Hello? Hi. Good morning. Hi. Hi, happy Friday. Only on Sundays and Wednesdays? True. That's the only time the grind stops. Otherwise, I'm a streaming machine. Hi, Hig. Good morning. Hi, Kusa. Hi, Paul. Hi, let me get everybody in here. Hi, Fluffbite. What? Still on my trip, but I'm gonna keep stream up on my phone so I can listen in. Aw, thank you, Cryptid. I hope you're having a good trip, and thank you for the resub. Hi. Hi, Mookie. Let's see. Hi, Fluffbite. Hello. Hi, Shadow Gamer. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Icky. Icky, I love you. Thank you. I hope I have a good day too. I think we will. I hope you have a good day. Hi, Kane. Hi, Mama Hen. Hi, Paul. Hi, Frostby. Hi, Bass. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Hi, Sluggy. What's up? Not much. I woke up a little bit late, but I'm mostly on time, right? Hi, Pickle. Hi, Pickle. How are you? Hi, Slug time. Yeah, we're gonna play Yakuza. We're gonna play Yakuza today. We're gonna play some more Yakuza today. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about. I think not a whole lot happened. Essentially, I'm pretty much on time. I'm mostly on time. I didn't get up as early as I wanted to, but I had a hard time falling asleep. Side content or a new one? Oh, you mean like are we gonna do plot or are we gonna do sub stories? I don't know. I hope y'all had fun with my boss after the raid. He's very, very funny. I enjoyed the banter. They were very cool. The streams are more low key, but they're a good place to chill. Yeah, and I like their GIF-tuber avatar. I don't even know if they like identify as GIF-tuber, but that's what it was. Mookie. Thank you, Mookie. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I don't know what we're gonna do today in Yakuza, but we'll probably try and advance the plot a little bit. I feel like we're gonna get Majima no matter what we do. So that'll probably happen. Hi, Ash. Hi. I do know that there is. I wanted to watch it yesterday and I forgot. The Bayonetta stuff. Didn't Bayonetta get like a new trailer or something? I saw people talking about her, and I was like, oh, I guess there was a new trailer, but I just like forgot. And so maybe we'll watch that at lunch. Hi, Bean. Hi, Deckard. He calls himself PNG tuber, but he's not that versed in the VTuber stuff. I mean, that's fair. You know, it's like anybody can be a VTuber. You know what I mean? You should watch it. I mean, do we want to watch it right now or do we want to watch it at lunch? I mean, we can watch it right now if you want. I haven't seen it. I think she's getting a 3D model now. Bayonetta? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, didn't she always have a 3D model? I thought you said Centrea. I was like, Bayonetta's a VTuber now? Let's go. Hi, Pink Puff. Hi. I was so confused. Hi, Vamp. Good morning. Hi. I was so confused. Zendaya, yeah. No. I'm not going to be around the whole stream just because I'm busy and going to be doing other stuff today, but I'm here for now. Well, Ash, do you... Well, if you're at Worm, then I probably shouldn't task you with finding the link. I could probably find the link. Hi, Q. Hello. Hi, Q. Let me see if I can find the link. Watch it, bitch? Okay, I will. Bayo could be a pretty good Dami Mommy VTuber. True. I like opened YouTube and I shouldn't have done that, but I don't think there's anything that incriminating on there. Yeah, no, we're okay. It should be fine. The only things on there are, here you go. Okay. It's Slug. Hi, Eska. The only incriminating things, so that's like my actual browser. So the only incriminating things on here are the Canada visa application link, because I want to get the fuck out of this country. Yeah, that's it. That's like the only potentially incriminating thing on there. I was like, did I just dox myself? But nah, it's fine. We're good. I need to play the Bayonetta games. They're really fun. I saw earlier that Vienna helped with an instructional video for some Apex VTuber models they released. I see. Well, she is like... Isn't Vienna is like... Oh, I thought Vienna was like the League VTuber. Or am I wrong? This is new. I want to watch this. But we'll watch the Babe Please too. We'll watch Babe Please. Hard recommend. Bayo's a hella fun series. Yeah, it's really good. We'll watch Babe Please. Can't believe Slug outed himself as a Corone watcher with his YouTube. I know, right? Right? I was like, wait, this looks like my own YouTube. Wool. Are we good, Chatterino? I have not played Bayos. They're really fun. If you like that style of game, like if you like the Devil May Cry type game, then you'll enjoy it, because that's what it is essentially. It's just Devil May Cry, because that's what Kamiya is good at making. Vienna is, but she has taken out VTuber consulting work recently. Interesting. That's cool. Good for her. Is it hard? It can be. I think I played it on like normal mode and did okay. And so I'm terrible at games. So I think most people could play it on normal mode. It's easier than Devil May Cry in my opinion. I guess I should try out DMC one day then. I'm hard. Gotchagasm. Yeah. Hi, Crepes. I'll see myself out after my dumb little slip. I'll just be lurking for now. I'm just so... Pink Puff, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Are you kidding? Like, the amount of stupid shit I do on the stream. Okay, here, let's go over here. Same here, Slug. Yeah, like if I'm an idiot and I could beat it, I think y'all can do okay. It's not like I got like platinums. So like there's like a trophy system in Bayonetta that's kind of similar to like the ranking system in Devil May Cry. So like depending on how good you do, you get like a D, a C, a B, an A, or like an S or a triple S. It's kind of similar, but you could get like bronze, silver, gold, or platinum. I think that's how it works in Bayonetta. It's been a long time since I've played. It's not. It wasn't out here like platinuming the stages. Why did you stop playing? Well, I mean, it worked out because then you just stop playing anyway. But I was out here getting like probably like silvers. But if I could do that, then y'all can do it too. Anyway, here, let's watch this.
Babe, please. Can we have normal sex tonight?
No. Turn yourself into a horse.
Wow. Hi, Banini. Hi. Haunts, turn yourself into an icky. Hi, Banini. Hello. Okay, let's watch Bayonetta. Was there anything else? I saw people talking about Bean. I saw Splatoon. On my timeline. Was there like a trailer or something? Not. That's just like Slug with the horse cock? Yeah. Hi, Raz.
16.
Whoa. No Sploon? Oh. She spin. She looks so good. Whoa. I really like this outfit.
They're locals. In other words,
when's this come out?
they're part human.
Oh, Luca.
Then perhaps
The fuckboy himself.
dress is in order.
October 28th. Every day this stream reminds me of Extremely Gay.
Those universes out. One
Yeah,
by one,
queerest fucking stream on Twitch. Let's go.
they'll get their hands on enough power. Wipe out the whole Trinity in a snap.
Whoa.
Thank you, Professor.
Phantom!
Those eyes, I think you'd be a bit more perceptive.
It's Phantom! Nyom. Why is she so purple? But also her tits out, so I ain't complaining. I kind of want to play the other two now.
Let's go.
But I feel like I won't beat them in time for this to come out.
They're homunculi,
Who's this?
man-made bioweapons. Look, we don't have time.
You're
If
fine,
we don't stop
Frostbeat.
them, this world
Hopefully
is
I can
history.
cheer you up.
And reality as we know it gets wiped out for good.
What? Who's this? Who's
The
this?
world is history. And reality as we know it gets wiped out.
Trans Virgil? That's what I was gonna say. Is this Trans Virgil? Who is this?
For good.
And what do you expect us to do?
I want you to find a scientist named Sigurd. He's somewhere in this world, and he can help us.
Is she motivated? Whoa, we get to play as her? Okay.
Do you know a girl named Viola?
She's not even Trans Virgil, dude. That's Trans Nero. That's Trans Nero.
Have we met before? I think I'd remember you,
Luca.
right, girl?
Someone seems very
It's like the person who wants to kill chaos, but trans now. True.
Him?
It's basically the Nero to Bayonetta's Virgil, minus being related, probably.
tail snipped.
Gotcha.
My name.
Does that make her a heroine? Yeah. Ice Age. Dollar Store Bayonetta. Listen, I like Nero. Hi, Ike. Also, I'm gay for her. I love her look. It's a good look. It's not my style, but she's cute. Want her to step on me, so I'm in. I'm extremely gay and trans. Did you know? I know. Oh, what's this? Whoa. That sounds like Jubilee's theme. No shot. Oh. He's like a big Totoro. What the fuck? He's like a big Totoro. This is cute. What was the date? October 28th. Well, shit. Now I really kind of want to play these on stream now. I don't know if I'll beat them in time though. July, August, September, October. 2 months? You should? Fuck, I'll think about it. I'll fucking think about it. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, is maybe I'll play Bayonetta 1. Are there too many fucking Vibio games? I agree. It's just too much. Let's watch this. This looks cute. I like their animations. Play Bayo 2? I think Bayo 2's on the Switch now, isn't it? I know CrossFit.
これにはこれしかないよね。
Cute! This is so fucking cute! What the fuck? I want this energy. This is the energy that I aim to have. This is so cool. She's adorable. I love Reimu, and I love the way they do their animations. Whoa. Touhou? Yeah, that's a Touhou. Touhou Eternal. I like their animations because they make Touhou, they make the characters look like Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. And I love Vanellope Wreck-It Ralph. Gonna need to make a Slug Mulcher now? Yeah. I wonder if they've done anything else recently. Clickbait? I think we watched this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watched that. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other like gamering news out there. I don't think there's any other gaming news. Oh, hey, they do it saying Vanellope is great. Yeah. And I love Jacko Challenge. We've watched this before. We've watched this before. I thought we were watching another game trailer, and I was very confused. Did you see Fall Guys Kirby? I didn't. What's it? Kirby Dream Buffet? Is that what it is? I didn't watch the trailer for this. Goblinoid type creature? Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Oh, you know what? That's why it's so loud for me. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. He got scrambled. We'll go eat the sweets. Whoa. A raspberry. Why are they like that? I thought the bullet hell is an actual game trailer. I'm sorry. Skirmbled. Okay, so it's just like mini games. I'm kind of getting Air Ride vibes a little bit. Not exactly. I miss Air Ride, but we're never getting another Air Ride. This actually looks kind of cute. I kind of wrote this off when I saw screenshots of it. I was like, I don't give a fuck. But this actually looks kind of cute. Hi, Brewer. Like, can I play this with Fizz? Cool. Summer 2022. Is this does this have online multiplayer or? Hungry for some 4-player Kirby fun? Race through obstacle courses, collect most delicious strawberries thwart your competition using abilities. Let's take a look. This looks super cute. I don't know if I'd play it on my account. On account of there being too many fucking games. It's also cute as fuck. Looks kind of like a Kirby Fall Guys or Mario Party. Yeah. 4 rounds of 4-player asterisk. What does the asterisk mean? Additional games and systems may be required for multiplayer mode. Okay, so you need Switch Online. Okay, but it looks like you can play it online. Hi, Silver. Hi, it looks like you can play it online. I might play this. I might play this with, like, try and get a group together to play this. Let me write this down. Corby Buffet. Corby Buffet. Let's Nintendo Online. Let's go. Yeah, my favorite. Hi, Foster. You'd say that, Kane, but I thought we could play the new Kirby game online, and then me and Fisk realized you couldn't, and it was a huge fucking bummer. Unrelated, but the new God of War pre-orders are up. The 2 super expensive editions are already sold out, mostly bought by scalpers. Great. Love to live in capitalism hell. Love that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's any other, like, gamering news. What the fuck is this?
Spit out my fucking hamster! Right fucking now!
No, anything that's small deserves to be a snack.
No! No, hamster. Bye, Paul. Love scalpers so good to have people making capitalism even harder than it already is. Yeah. Spit out my hamster. My allergies are really bad today. Caramelized onion sausage. We'll save that for slunch. New pony video. Haunts. Oh. On a Fisk and Slug version? Spit out my slug. There is one. You missed. Konami is going to release Silent Hill Sugma. No. It's Bofa. Haunts.
What? This makes no sense.
Cool.
I will not believe in anything I cannot explain.
Twilight, you literally do magic. What the fuck is Bofa? Bofery, the anime series.
Just forget it. I don't need to know if this is real or not. I don't need to understand it. I don't even care.
Oh, thank you? Yeah. Let me spend on my own $260 to get a God of War Ragnarok OST vinyl. And a 14-inch that. Wait, what's Mjolnir in the God of War universe? Apple Jackal. Whoa. It's literally the hammer? Okay. I mean, I assumed, but I wasn't sure. I didn't know if, like, they just straight up had Mjolnir. Or if they were like, oh, it's a monster or something. I don't know. Dead. Fish. Fish. Nemo. Oh. I like that. That was cute. Mjolnir, but it's a cute anime girl? Oh, yeah. Oh. Their videos are so good, dude. Fuck. They put in like so much effort into these. I can't believe Fluttershy just did arson. I can. Fish. Goodbye. Goodbye. They put in so much effort. Okay. Let's play Yakuza. Let me go over here. And then... Whoa. I'm too large. Where's Yakuza? I've been playing a lot of games. There's too many games in my, like, what are you playing list? Whoa. I'm at TrotCon. That's why I'm not very active this weekend. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, oh no, Icky hates me now. But... I assumed you had stuff going on, but I hope you have fun. I hope you're having fun. Whoa. I still need to start Kiwami 1. It's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. All right, let me get rid of this and then move this. Lights us? Yeah, lights us. Okay, let me put that there and then shoop, shoop, shrink. And then... hit that, and then I need controller. If you get the Stardew Valley Collector's Edition, you get a live chicken, a deed to a farm, and a dying grandpa. Let's go. I tried to start Like a Dragon, but my PC poopy and can't run it. I want to play Like a Dragon, but I'm gonna play these things in order. As much as like my brain is like, oh, Dragon Quest Yakuza, that sounds awesome. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play them as John Yakuza intended. Does your dying grandpa get a shitty bed though? Yeah. Jump from Kiwami 2, which uses the Dragon engine, which they use for 7, and I believe 2 Judgment games, to Yakuza 3 might be some wild whiplash. I think it'll be funny, at the very least. At least it'll be funny, right? You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. We haven't watched this intro in a while. Oh, and can a mod update the game to Kiwami, please? Yakuza Kiwami? Because if I tab out of this, it pisses the game off. I would do it myself, but... I forgot about Haruka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Deckard. Was half expecting an update this pants grab. Beat me to it. Thank you, mods. Cute mods. Whoa. Gotcha hacker. Almost had to mod there. Phew, yeah. It's funny, Dickard. Why are you on my screen? Get out of here. Get out of here. Replay. Oh, I remember. Bullet dodged, yeah. Hi, Reverend Justice. Hoi. Hoi. Here, I think? I don't remember what we were doing. Vaughn's not here, but Slug, can we get a happy birthday, Vaughn, when he presumably watches the VOD later? Happy birthday, Vonald. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for being a Poggers Cute mod and a wonderful member of the community and just a Poggers person in general. But I have a feeling Vaughn will show up later. If you wanted to redo one of the old chapters, oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That'll scare the shit out of him. Cute mod, cute mod, cute mod. What the fuck were we doing? What's this? Purgatory. Why were we going to Purgatory? What were we doing? Dude, I don't remember at all. Also, I still need to find Babutsu no Miya and try and upgrade some of my chapter point things. All right, come here. Yeah, let's work off the rust. It's been a week. crime. Yeah. Yakuza stuff. Wandering around aimlessly. I feel like we did a couple, I feel like we did some fucking sub-story bullshit last week, but I don't remember. Told me earlier that he likes Monka S when he hears his name watching a VOD. Hey Vaughn, are you listening? Hey. Are you watching the VOD right now, Vaughn? The Vond? Wait, crime in this game? Question about the title, is Thrussie NB Bussy? Thrussie is my throat. Hi, Wither King. But valid question. Valid question. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hoi, hoi. Thrussie is my throat. Because I give Majima the Mark Hamill Joker voice. And it fucking tears up my Thrussie something fierce. I think Babutsu no Miya is on the other side of town, so fuck it. Let's just go advance the plot, I guess. Wrecking Majima's they them pussy with a bike. Whoa, wait, are they hassling a girl? Not on my watch. Please help me. Always valid, ooh. The hell? I hope you plan on getting it. I hope you don't plan on getting in the way of our fun. Beat it. Intervene. Oh, there's gonna be a beating, all right. Oh, we got a knight in shining armor here, huh? Get 'em, boys. I'm a 40-year-old man with nothing to lose. Come here. Whoa. Smashed. She teleported away. Listen, times are tough. You gotta do whatever you can, right? Oh. What the? Holy shit! I don't think I've seen that one before. I haven't seen that one. Can I do it again? Okay. Well, damn, rip that guy. Kiryu has never killed a man. Sorry, sir. I won't bother you again. Thanks. Here, this is for your help. A slightly battered stamina on X. Thanks. Okay, I gotta go. See you later. Right. We did the, we did like the, we helped the guy's son who was like in love with a Yakuza daughter. That's what we did. I'm kind of remembering now. 40-year-old with nothing to lose energy, yeah. Never killed a single man, they were just sleeping on the floor very still, yeah. Look at this Fisk. Look at this Fisk. Look at this Fisk. No, I'm sorry, I just want to look at you. I want to pet you. Why can't I pet the Fisk? Whoa. Doggy. Man with nothing to lose energy is a terrifying individual. Yeah. They give you, like... Weird that they give you, like, here, have a slightly used cinnamon roll when you help them. Yeah. They're stuck in a loop. They're stuck in a time loop. It's the same guy. And the same Fisk. They're stuck in a time loop. Whoa. I don't know if we advance this anymore. Oh, my prized pupil. Are you here for your next session? You brought the wooden katana, did you not? No, I'm busy. I forgot to get that. No, I'm busy right now. Could you trade me some other time? Very well. Then I shall wait for you to return, young Kiryu. Now get out there and continue your training. Ground Doggy Day. Thanks for helping, Mr. Yaga. Here, have this button that turns all nearby moths into jam. No, I'm Bussy. It's him. I didn't realize he was in this one. Yeah, this is Majima's teacher, and now he wants to be our teacher. It's the guy from Zero. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the pink thing? Are you the pink thing? You're the pink thing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we're in purgatory. Hi, abba babba babba babby. Hi, Abba Baba Bobby. What the hell is this? Oh, I think it's from the store. Plot. Whoa. Hello? Hi.
ああ、そうだ。そういえば、たかしの連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったんだ。
Goemon?
京香って女のおやつさん
Oh! I got a wooden katana. How convenient.
ああ、ここで一緒に見ていたんだよ。お前に感謝してたぞ。まあ、せっかくの差し入れなんだ。もらっとけ。ああ、それから、実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだが、お前も入れるようにしといたから、暇があったら行ってみな。
Whoa. About to enter my Germa arc. Let's go. I should get back to Serena. But first, a little gambling, right? First, a little gambling. Where's the casino? Whoa. That's the Coliseum. Whoa. Due to gambling? I want to gamble. Wait, do I even have any money? Okay, I have money. I got money to spend. Let's go. Whoa. Hello? Bet I'll lose all his money on crypto. Slug, a gambling streamer? Yeah. Trade chips for prizes. Acquire chips. You can exchange money for chips here. Would you like to exchange money for chips? Yeah, we'll do 10,000 yen. Gambling moment on gambling on stream, XQC moment? Yeah. No. It'd be an XQC moment if I was encouraging kids who are not of legal age to gamble. Then it would be an XQC moment, right? I'm glad I'm small enough to where I won't come up on his radar. That's the last fucking thing I want to deal with is fucking juicers. Ichiban from Like a Dragon would definitely be bamboozled into buying NFTs. True. What do we got here? We got blackjack. I don't know what the fuck this is. No, that's blackjack. What is this? Are these both blackjack? Oh, it's poker. I don't know how to play fucking poker. I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not true. I know how to play the Digimon card game, though. He would be convinced they were bad after, like, one of his other party members. Yeah. I'm 4. Should I gamble? I was about to do a really bad XQC impression. Yeah. Only if I benefit from it financially, then you can do whatever you want. If you anger the sex QC crowd, none of us would be safe. I know. Pickle, thank you for the gift sub. No. I can't do a European accent. That's racist. I want to play blackjack. No, let's play blackjack. This is a low stakes blackjack. The entry fee for one game is 10 chips. Would you like to play? That's it? Only 10 chips? Okay. I already modded for one streamer who pissed off the XQC folks and it was rough. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. And I know what you were talking about. And goddamn, dude. Yeah, I don't want to put that on my mods. I don't want to put my mods through that shit. Or y'all, for that matter. Or my own fucking brain. Yeah, I'll play. I understand. Okay. Welcome to the blackjack table. Blackjack is the only good card game. Do not at me. For gamble, I agree. Okay, let's get started. Play by betting chips with within the betting limit at min max. Okay. Bet though. O'Rourke. Oh, what is that? That's 20, right? Here you get cards. It's your turn. What would you like to do? Stand. Stando. It's the dealer's turn. I'll reveal my cards. Total is 17. Less than 17, so I'll draw another card. Total is less than 17, so I'll draw another card. Dealer busted. Yosh! Keep playing. I probably could have split on that, but I don't know. Maximum bet. I'm about to lose it all, baby. Let's go. With people praising him because he's like a beacon of morality because he said racism is bad. The problem is he's like actively transphobic. The whole reason he got kicked out of his fucking Overwatch League was for being homophobic. It's why, like, I've talked about it before. It's like, I love Hassan, but like, I hate when people like Hassan, who are, in my opinion, better people, fucking platform people like XQC and normalize his fucking existence on this platform. He should have been banned a long time ago for the type of fucking behavior he engages in. He makes this like an actively more unsafe place for trans people, queer folks, like, because he just doesn't give a shit. Because it doesn't impact him. Have you ever played any of the Red Dead games? I could see you just playing blackjack a bunch instead of doing the missions. I remember the homophobia thing. I mean, that's the reason he's as popular as he is. Which I'm playing with fire here, but again, like, fuck him. Like, I don't care. 17. Let's, dealers at 3. I'll stand. I like blackjack. I've also seen him harass smaller trans streamers for no reason. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about that guy? Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah. No, none here? Yeah, no. I don't think they'd be in good company if they were. So it was less than 17. Less than 17. Fuck you, dude. Okay, keep playing. Chips left 200. We'll do 100. I mean, you're allowed to like problematic creators, but I don't know. There's a line in my opinion. What is this? 8? No, this is 16. He's got. I really dislike him and his attitude. I do too. Like, that's, for me, it's like more of a personal thing where it's like I just cannot justify that kind of fucking behavior, and it pisses me off because the only reason that like he hasn't been banned is because he's one of the most popular. I think he is the most popular person on this fucking platform. So it's like Twitch doesn't give a shit. So like, because he generates fucking income for them. So it's like, yeah, well, he can do whatever he wants. Which I hate that fucking I hate the mentality and the reality that exists on this platform that if you are big enough, you can do whatever the fuck you want. The rules don't fucking apply to you. Special thing against toxic esports streamers, they affected communities. They affected those communities so much. Hate clicks are still advertising money? Yeah, exactly. Who are we talking about? XQC. Hit me. Hit. Fuck. Every platform works this way, unfortunately. Yeah, that's just the reality. One famous carry streamer makes his persona being toxic to support players, and bam, sports lives are miserable. But yeah, it sounds like a piece of shit. Yeah. Again, make your own fucking, you know, determinations. Don't just believe everything a cartoon slonky says on the internet. But my take is that he sucks. So. What I don't understand is why Twitch thinks that people visiting Twitch want to see stuff like XQC. Because they do. That's the worst part, Zuchi. Like, that's because they do. You know what I mean? Like, they do. They do. People want to see shit like that. That's like, he's giving people what they want, which is the worst part. Hi, Tape. Hi. Called Bureaucracy of the Twitch powers that be. Yeah. Well, because the people who are running Twitch now don't understand what this platform is. That happened to the league here when I used to play it. Really? Slug. Hi, Tori. My take is that he got famous for being racist. That's all I need to know. Yeah, exactly. There used to be this pro player who streamed and his persona was being as toxic as you could. Oh my god. That's his viewers? I don't think the average person wants this. Yes and no, because... So there's a lot of hive mentality on Twitch. So like, if you are like in a chat where a whole bunch of people are engaging in toxic bullshit, it's really easy to get wrapped up in it. Like, I've watched it happen. Like Like it's really easy to get wrapped up on it. Well, all it takes is like one person to kind of like poke the bear, and then everybody starts fucking engaging with it, because it's very much like a hive mentality. Because it's like you see everybody else doing it and you're like, oh, I want to be a part of this. So when that's like the persona that you have, and that's the vibe that you create in your stream, like that's what you allow to continue to happen. Like fucking, and if we're picking fights with other streamers here, it's the same fucking reason I stopped watching Vinesauce, because like it would be a constant like rallying of like fucking transphobia in Vinny's stream, and like in his chat, not necessarily from him, and there would be nothing done about it. It would just like continue to fucking get worse, or just like straight up blatant racism. Like the meme where it's why these two fucking it's why these two fucking emotes are banned in my chat, fucking come on bruh and try hard, because they're constantly used in like a racist capacity. So like every time somebody says, like every time the streamer says black or a word that sounds like the N-word, then people will fucking reply with it. I'm like, that's fucking racist. That's fucking racist, dude. Like, and if you can't understand why like racist jokes enable normal racism, like maybe you need to take a step back from the internet and fucking educate yourself for a little bit. But like, that's why I stopped watching him specifically, and yeah, the other one too, Bean. Because it's just like, you allow it to happen, you don't do anything about it, I have to assume that you're okay with it. If you don't fucking do anything about that in your channel, I have to assume you're okay with it. As a content creator, if you are not fucking policing that type of behavior in your chat, then I just have to assume that you fucking are all for it, which is fucking bullshit. And I have no intention of engaging with you or your fucking community at that point, because it's bullshit. Racist jokes and any jokes like that are just fucking bad. Well, because I've talked about this before. Jokes normalize the real racist bullshit. You start with the jokes, and it normalizes, it starts a baseline for people to feel like, I've watched it happen. I've been like in context with it. Like, this was before I started to like educate myself and grow as a person. Like, I used to be around this type of shit where it's like, oh, it's just jokes, bro. It's just jokes. We're just making jokes, bro. And then you start to kind of look around, and then people are actively talking about like, well, immigrants are making things worse, and well, trans people are just X, Y, or Z. And it's like, oh shit, you guys are actual Nazis. It's how they get their foot in the door. It's why you shut that shit down whenever you fucking see it. Because you can't let that shit fucking flourish at all. Anyway, let's see. His viewer numbers are that high, it unfortunately means the majority of the total Twitch viewers want it. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I agree, Pickle. Like, the reality is the average audience, and I'll say this, the average audience coming to consume that shit is probably like a 14-year-old kid who thinks like the edgy jokes are funny. That's the type of person who's going to consume that type of content. I remember one time in the other one's chat, someone made the same joke involving a translator 4 times without being banned. Just timeouts, not even long ones, 4 times in one stream. One time, you get the timeout, and then you also get a rant from the streamer about why it's not okay to do that, or you at least get a DM from a mod. 2 times, you do it again after that, banned. Like, there's no fucking reason for that, dude. Like, that's ridiculous. I've seen it happen firsthand, just see people who still live in 4chan. Yeah, exactly. Who go to website derogatory. That person could continue to be there for months. Wow, that's fucking disgusting. I guess anything for the fucking viewership, right? Like, I'd rather not have the capacity to do this if it means, like, I don't have a viewership because I'm not pandering to fucking transphobes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not letting transphobes get away with being transphobic in my chat. That means I don't have any fucking viewers. So fucking be it. I'd rather that be the fucking case. Thankfully, I have an amazing fucking community of people here. So I'm happy with the community that we've built. But like, I don't know. Like, if when you're sacrificing your own morals and your own like what you're willing to tolerate for fucking viewership, I don't know. I don't understand. I get the whole fucking growth game. I get that this is a fucking like hustle, but like, come on, you have to have some sort of fucking scruples, some sort of goddamn spine. Impressionable teens, yeah. I think people sometimes let humor be embraced as more important than microaggressions, so they end up embracing microaggressions as true. It could be it enables the capacity to behave in a worse way because they don't acknowledge that what they're doing is problematic and harmful to people, like, because they think it's just jokes. And so when somebody points it out, like, hey man, what you're doing is really hurtful, that person's just overly sensitive and they need to lighten up, which is ridiculous. It's a fucking ridiculous perspective. Then think of how many of his viewers watch him because the Twitch recommends him to every visitor. That's also true. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know where the viewership comes from for him, but what's the percentage of Twitch that's bots at this point? I imagine have to imagine there's also top heavy towards the larger streamers. Yeah, but I don't think it's enough bots to like make up the majority of people that are watching the bigger streamers. You know what I mean? I had to see this person in the chat basically daily for months after before I finally was like, hey, you know what? This place sucks. Yeah, I completely fucking valid. I left long before that because of particular takes from that streamer, which I wish him the best, but that was why I left. Twitch's algorithm is exponential. People with more viewers get more potential to get more viewers, which means the best route for growth is to do something unique. He does shit that would get anyone else banned. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's a big difference between dark humor and blatant bigotry. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I appreciate it so much. I don't like airing the dirty laundry, but I feel comfortable enough with contributing to this conversation than my own shitty experiences. I'm trying to skirt around names and stuff because I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm glad you feel comfortable enough here to kind of like share this. And again, like I've said a billion times, I do my absolute best to make sure this is a safe space, especially for queer folks. So like if I'm ever doing something or if somebody else is ever doing something that's making you uncomfortable for whatever reason, please tell me or please tell my mods. And I don't know that there's like anything we can maybe do in that moment, but we will absolutely try and address it as soon as we can. Whether that's through a conversation with somebody or a conversation with you, or whether we need to like adjust the vibe here. Like, I just want y'all to feel safe here. That's my primary fucking concern. Like, I don't care about the fucking money. I don't care about my viewership. I just want the people who come here to support me on a daily basis to feel like this is a safe place for them. Let's see. Keeping company with racists doesn't need to make you a racist. You become the blind eye for the racist that repeats their jokes. Well, and again, like, you're not wrong, but like, I think if you keep company with racists, you keep company with racists long enough, their ideology starts to bleed into your own. You know what I mean? Like, if you spend time around people like that enough, it starts to poison your brain. Like, and that's why, like, I fucking hate places like 4chan, because like, it's all predicated on the notion of jokes, but a lot of those fucking people are not joking, and it really starts to take a hold on you if you're there long enough. That was what kind of softened up my fucking brain to being willing to acknowledge a lot of like my homophobic and transphobic beliefs prior to me educating myself and wanting to be a better person. Just being around it as jokes so much, like, really fucked up my brain. It really does damage to you. So like, yeah, you're not wrong. Initially, keeping the company of racists doesn't make you racist, at least not at first, but it will eventually. We have a community that's way better than like 99% of big streamers. Segi even joked about it yesterday, saying y'all were way nicer than what he's used to. What the fuck? Yo, you made a nice look. What the fuck? Don't make me cry. I'm trying to talk about serious stuff. I'm glad he said that. Thank you. And I love this community. I love all of you so much. I'm very, very lucky to have this community on Twitch. Honestly, why I love VTubing and follow so few non-VTubers, feel like I feel way more safe and welcome here. I think VTubing has a lot more acceptance for like queer folks, people of color. I agree. I think there's a lot more acceptance in this community. That said, there are problematic VTubers out there. Whoa, Reverend, what the fuck? Thank you for the resub. I love Slug. I love you. Thank you for the resub. We love this funny Slug. Well, thank y'all for being here. I love y'all too. Kreit's got the knife ready. Specifically if you're young, everyone around you is telling you the same thing. Yeah, it reinforces the fucking mentality. Of course, you not only become their wall, you begin to replicate them. Yeah, absolutely. Gamergate. Yeah, no, exactly. That, like, it was a combination of like spending a lot of my like early 20s on 4chan, and then like Gamergate hitting around that 2014 era, and it fucking rotted my brain. It really rotted my brain to where I was like, well, it's just jokes. And it took a long time for me to recognize, like, no, it's not just jokes. This is literally a fucking like avenue for trying to get people indoctrinated into Nazi belief systems. Like, that's what it was. Like 100 fucking percent. That's what it always was, and so it's always going to be. This is a cool convo to join back in on. Well, welcome back in. I need to do a spippy. My allergies are killing me. Let me do a tea. Eventually, this joke stop being jokes. Yeah. Slug is a beacon for all the nicest folks. If you say so. I'm just trying to be a welcoming slunky on the internet. I mean, for finding you on Twitch's front page, we were surprised you were so left. Whoa. Was I on the front page? Or I guess I was in your recommended? I guess, well, I am a very leftist individual, which I don't think there's a whole lot of people like that on this platform. Not outspokenly so. Because I understand, again, also, Webbed Woods, thank you for the follow. That's another thing. It's why I'm actually, like, as outspoken about this shit as I am, because I feel like it's stuff that needs to be talked about. And I understand other streamers who maybe believe in these things or believe somewhere in the territory of these things, but don't talk about it because they don't want to alienate potential viewership. But at the same time, I'm like, do you really want viewership that doesn't believe in the things that you believe in your fucking community? That's my personal assessment. People could do whatever the fuck they want with their platforms. That's their stream. They can do whatever they want. But for me, I'm like, if you think bodily autonomy is an opinion, a cat rock yourself. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't want you in my fucking community. I don't want you anywhere fucking near me or my community. Like, get the fuck out. Like, and it's stuff like that. That's why I talk about this stuff. Because, like, I want people to out themselves on, like, well, I believe in X. And I'm like, okay, well, then get out. I don't want you here. Because it's like, I'd rather them gone, and I'd rather this keep being a safe place for people than have one more viewer. You know what I mean? There's one whose emotes I have to keep seeing in my fucking emote menu, and I hate it. I know what you're talking about. Slug makes me big happy. I love this funny little slut. What the fuck? Thank you, Ash. I love you too. And a good combo to find you on? Well, welcome on in. Yeah, I am the Love Slug. I am a variety streamer. I'm supposed to be playing video games, but this is what we call here a stun lock, where I get caught up in some sort of topic, usually about politics or yeah, it's usually just politics, but this was what we're doing right now. I'm a closet leftist in real life. I don't talk about my politics because I could get in trouble with my job. And that's valid. And that's why I like having a place like this for people like in your situation to come engage with, where it's like, you can be candid with your politics. You can be transparent with who you are. You can be yourself here because you might not be able to do that in real life. It's the same reason I want this to be a safe place for queer folks, because not all queer folks, most queer folks, depending on where you live, you can't be your authentic self in real life because it's dangerous sometimes. So like some of you can, but some of you can't. And that's why I want you to be able to be your authentic self here, no matter what. And I don't want you ever feeling like somebody's judging you or making you uncomfortable for that. Like, I'll scramble them my fucking self if that's the case. I've seen a lot of uncomfy chats because the streamer doesn't express any opinions or boundaries. And I get it, because you want to maintain this kind of like neutrality. Whoa, my controller died. You want to maintain a level of neutrality because that's how you get a bigger viewership, a bigger audience. But like, I don't know. It's not worth it in my opinion. I think it's more important to set ground rules and boundaries and make sure the people that are there to support you do feel safe. You know what I mean? If you're sufficiently ignorant by your own making, don't be surprised when others can't tell the liar from the lied to. Exactly. That's a really good way to put it. Slug is being a woke moralist trying to cancel. We'll see who cancels who. Fuck you, woke moralists. Pillow talk greater than politics. There's a streamer I follow that's going to be doing a 24-hour charity stream for Fund Texas Choice. Actually, it fucks. And it fucks seeing people do such good stuff with their audiences. I mean, speaking of, on Sunday, one of our regulars, who's usually here, who also streams Roselia, is going to be doing a charity stream for something similar for bodily autonomy. And I'll be there to talk about some of that stuff, probably for like maybe like half an hour or an hour or so. But I'm going to be a special guest on their stream, which is kind of surreal for me to say out loud. But if you want to come by and see me, but definitely come by and support them, I would really much appreciate it. And I'll make an announcement in the Discord too. But that's going to be on Sunday, I think at 6 p.m. maybe. I don't know when they go live, but I know it's Sunday. So keep an eye on the Discord. Hi Henge, good morning. There was the one everyone hates Slug's Pokemon opinions mini Stunlock. Okay, but listen, I saw a leak from Scarlet and why can I never remember? Violet. Scarlet and Violet. I saw a leak today that said the clothing options are limited to just school outfits. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I saw. That's what the leak said. So if that's true, then I was objectively correct when I was insulting their drip. You know what I mean? Oh boy, my beliefs would probably not get me fired, but my family would 100% disown me. And see, and that's why you got to protect yourself. Like I understand, like not everybody can be like in my situation where like I'm not even in necessarily like a good financial spot to be able to do it. It's just I have no tolerance for it. So like if my parents have a shitty take, I'm like, I don't care. Skill issue. Go fuck yourself. Like not everybody is in a position to do that. It's dangerous to maybe do that. So like pick your battles when you can. I'm a homebody because I live in a small conservative town. There's nowhere I want to go or anyone I want to meet here. Well, I'm glad you can come here and have a place to hang out. I'm afraid of large stream chats and I usually lurk there because I don't want to encounter the kinds of people I sometimes see there. Been spoiled by small, comfy stream communities who acknowledge my existence on occasion and remind me that I'm wanted. And that's why I'm really behind on chat right now because I'm like, I want to try and like, I don't know if I'll be able to do that forever, but I'm going to do it as long as I can. I want to make sure that I read everybody's messages and make sure that everybody feels, validated, right? Like, I want you to know that like, I recognize you being here and that I really appreciate you being here. And that also goes for the lurkers, like, cause I know my lurkers are lurkers are don't necessarily want to speak up in stream chat either, but I love you too. But I love all of y'all. And that's why I want to make sure that you all feel like appreciated because I appreciate y'all being here. This wouldn't be like any fun to do if y'all weren't here, bullshitting in my chat and letting me be able to talk about this type of stuff. This wouldn't be any fun to do. I could just play this game by myself. What would be the point of streaming it? You know what I mean? Like getting to hang out with y'all is the fun part. I do gotta say though, hearing all of this is making me hell excited to see you run into the Centrist and Disco Elysium. Oh no. What rules, you sons of bitches? Roselia stream, yeah. You're only neutral until they decide you're their next target? Yeah, exactly. That's really what it is. Like, you are neutral until they decide to come after you because you're a little bit too accepting of things that they disagree with. You know what I mean? 6 p.m. I think that's why I appreciate, especially when bigger streamer takes stands on those things, even if it alienates the shitty viewers. Absolutely. And I understand that there's restrictions to being able to do that. And the fact that they are willing to do those things, even if it might cause blowback for them, makes me appreciate them more. I completely agree, Foster. Roselia is cute. Sounds very familiar too. Monster Trucker announcer voice. Sunday. We also stunlock on how you eat food. We haven't done that in a minute. But he said my favorite Pokemon was weird and ugly, so I'm legally allowed to tell him he is dumb and wrong. Me being me every day might get me unalived, but maybe I can enjoy Pride. Well, and that's why I talk about this, because again, I'm not mistaking that me coming on here and talking about these things is any real form of activism or anything like that. But I feel like vocalizing things on a platform where these things don't get vocalized very often is at least beneficial in some capacity. Because at the end of the day, I am just a fucking cartoon slug on the internet and I play video games. But being able to talk about these things, I hope inspires other people to feel emboldened to talk about these things in their own communities. Like, I don't feel like what I do is activism. I feel like what I do is propaganda, which I think is important. And that's why I actively choose to do it. And my hope is that it eventually leads to material change where y'all can be your authentic selves in your real lives without fear of getting fucking unalived or getting fucking ostracized or disowned by your family or your community. Like, I want you to be able to be your authentic self here and anywhere else. And that's why I'm going to keep fucking fighting and keep doing what I do. And that's why, coming back to the original point, when people do the fucking opposite or make jokes about that shit and act like, well, racism doesn't exist, transphobia doesn't exist, like, it's fucking problematic and it's counterproductive. Because yes, they fucking do, man. We live in a white supremacist shithole. Most of this fucking planet is dominated by the fucking ideals of white supremacy and capitalism. Like, and if you don't believe that, like, you're either like uneducated or you're being disingenuous. Like, those are the only two options. That leak is Mega X to doubt. Leak? Oh, the outfits? I don't know. We'll see. We're not the same. You don't believe in bodily autonomy because you don't like abortion. I don't like bodily autonomy because I want to have an army of hive mind soldiers to take over the world. True. L plus ratio, mom and dad? Yeah. You're doing a good job at that, Slub. Well, I'm trying my best. Thank you. I appreciate when y'all say that. I lurk a lot. Well, I'm glad you come by, Foster. Slug, if you get big, I would be actually impressed if you were still able to keep up with reading every single message. I don't know. And I don't want to sit here and be like, I don't know that I'll ever get big. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that I even want to be big, but big and round, inflated big and round. I'm happy that I get to come on here and spend my days with you. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I care about right now. So he is the love slug, not just slug. Love you too, slut. Hi, Patch. I bet he won't read this message saying how cute he is. Shut the heck up. Love to the lurkers. I try to call out their bad takes as much as I can, but they both got brain rotted by folks news. My mom's deep into the good Christian wife, no political ideas of her own, and my dad only cares about what makes his taxes cost less. Jesus. Yeah, it's hard to deprogram that. Like, and I'm not sitting here saying, like, do it, because not everybody has the capacity to do it. Not everybody has the mental fortitude to do it. And not everybody has the financial stability to be able to do it. Like, there's a good chance if you try and push back too hard, you might end up houseless. So, like, pick your battle. That's why I say pick your battles. Like, educate yourself, keep yourself safe, fight when you can, but don't push it too hard if you're not in a position to do it. Germa saying trans rights and etc. Yeah, exactly. Like, Germa saying trans rights is that's important. That's important. That is a really big streamer drawing what, in my opinion, is a very basic like, that's the least you can do. Like, but the fact that that is something that is so monumental to do on Twitch speaks volumes about the platform, and the problems with the platform. And it's also why it needs to be done more often. It needs to be said verbatim so that people understand where that line is. You know what I mean? I'd like to say that for chat's too large a community for streamer to give attention can entertain themselves, such as Ash or Nags. I'm familiar with Nags, not necessarily Ash, but like, yeah. And I think as the communities grow, there becomes like more of like a community engagement with each other. And the streamer looks over and reads like one psychotic take every now and then. But like, I don't know. I'm happy with what we have right now. And I'm going to keep working with what we have right now. If that changes, it changes, and I'll do my best to adapt to it. And hopefully y'all will still be here supporting me. But I'm just happy doing what I'm doing right now. Listen to this in the background. I'm writing how fucking happy I am you exist, Slug. Thank you for being amazing. Brings a tear to my eye, man. What the fuck, you? Thank you. Thank you for being here and supporting me. What the fuck? Enjoy your lurk, Abba-Babba-Babby. God damn it, you got me tearing up. Why? Y'all are gonna make me cry. I love y'all. Hi, Professor Ant. I'm gonna be honest. What I appreciate the most is dunking on Joe Biden. Yeah, good old Brandon. Slug helped me realize that I am not immune to propaganda. I mean, that's the reality. None of us are. None of us are. Which is why I do my brand of propaganda. Meeting social needs is important, and I would say this is positive representation. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. Actually, I haven't done this in a while, actually. White. When Slug talks about our authentic selves, I can't help but think of Sartre the existentialist. I'm not really a philosophy Andy, so I'm not sure I understand. I think people who don't see it that way accept the shithole as something natural and thus acceptable. You're right. And again, I might be a little reductive with saying like you either get it or you don't, because sometimes it takes some time to get it. You know what I mean? It takes some time to get to the point where you do understand it. And I recognize that. It took me time to understand it. So you're right in that people recognize it as something natural and thus acceptable because they are ingrained into capitalist propaganda. It's like it's hammered into us through 20 years of public education. If you go to college, it's reinforced there. And then when you go into the workforce, it's reinforced there. So like there's no real like avenue in your normal life, quote unquote normal life, if you're living the capitalist 9-to-5 indoctrinated mentality. Like you're not really receiving contradictory information in any real capacity. You have to seek it out. And then in seeking it out, you have to be open to the notion of accepting things that are contradictory to what you've been taught your entire fucking life. So if you're in your 20s or if you're younger, it's easier to accept it there because you haven't lived as long with this like indoctrinated mentality of what you believe is truth. But that's why it's so hard to change the minds of like older folks, like people who are like boomers or Gen X, because they've been living 40, 50, 60 years of life believing what they believe is an objective truth. And so being presented with a challenge to it is brain breaking because people don't want to be fucking wrong. It hurts to be, it like physically hurts to be wrong. So like to be able to actually contend with those things and challenge your worldview, it takes a lot of effort and it takes a lot of fucking genuine desire to want to do it. Which is why patience is valid with certain people. Some people are not deserving of your time or your energy. And you have to understand when a lost cause is a lost cause. But some people take longer to come around to an understood truth that they need to recognize and they need to wake up to. That's why it's like, you shouldn't get like, you don't deserve a round of applause for recognizing the bare minimum. But like when a boomer sits here and understands like trans rights, like it's worth something. You know what I mean? Because they get it. They've gone against what they were taught their entire lives to understand it. And hopefully them understanding it can begin to contradict some of the people in their own age group, people that they engage with will start to get it. You know what I mean? Like they'll start to understand. And that's how it is. Like, that's really what it is continued education for everybody. Big and round, inflate big and round. I appreciate you so much. I think you're great. Cause like, I know you try to downplay how amazing you are by saying you're just a cartoon slug on the internet. But to me, the fact that you're this supportive and great, despite just being a cartoon slug on the internet, I think that's why you're so great. What the fuck? Thank you, Frostby. Wow, you're gonna make me cry. We will inflate him big and round, then tie a string to his penis and turn him into a balloon. I love the dichotomy of messages in my chat. I am way too emotionally fragile to be massively confrontational, but I also have my lines where I'll speak up. And I think most people are like that. It is the least you can do, but still most people don't do it, so it's appreciated. Yeah, and I think, again, you stand up where you can, where you're able to. The right is unified in the fear and disgust of trans folks. Well, and that's kind of why, like, don't get into fucking, like, arguments with leftists over stupid shit. Like, because at the end of the day, the right doesn't talk about, like, ideological fucking nuances. They don't care. All they know is they hate all of us. And they're unified in that. So it's like, we have to stick together. That's why it's like, I'm not an anarchist, but I'll gladly welcome anarchists here. You know what I mean? Like the frog from the first Shrek movie. Hi, Buggy, and hi, chat. Hi, Fisk. Fisk, are you feeling better? How's Puppy doing? I hope everything is okay, and it's nice to see you. I'm proud of Slug's team of hyper-efficient sniper monkey mods, a swift death to evil. Yeah, my mods are cracked, mostly because I stole them from other streamers, but... oh my god, it's Corona? Yeah. Have you ever eaten a whole raw egg, shell and all? Whoa. No? Why not? I'm here. Hi, Retro. I'm trying to catch up on chat. You're the tastiest slug I've ever seen, Slug? What the heck? Thank you, Silver. Q gifted a sub to Fisk. What the heck? Thank you, Q. Enjoy your sub, Fisky. Enjoy your sub. Q is the whole reason that Fisk and I are friends. Q is the reason that Fisk and I started stalking each other. I just remembered that. A big money when you next stream. This is a promise. Okay, Puppy is getting better. Just checking on Slug's house and listening to you spread the Lord's word. Well, I'm glad Puppy is getting better. And I hope you go live again soon. I hope you stream again soon. I love Fisky. Fisky is one of my best friends. Slug and I were trained on the darkest corner of Nanner's stream. We were hard-boiled. Yeah, we were there. We were there at ground zero. Slug looks like cute, but smells like ass. True. Oh, I assumed you were anarchist. Lol, but at least you're adorable. I'm a communist. But really, at the end of the day, I'm just anti-capitalist, which is what I was getting at. Like, if you're an anarchist, if you're a communist, if you're a socialist, if you're a demsoc, even if you're a liberal, like, I don't care, as long as you're anti-capitalist, which I guess at that point you wouldn't really be a liberal, but you'd probably be in the process of learning to be more progressive. But that's my point. As long as you're anti-capitalist, I don't really give a shit. We're all allies at the end of the day. Fisk is cool bean. I agree. You deserve it after all the hard shit you've been going through. Yeah. Fisk, you gotta let me know when you're gonna go live again, so that I can do my government mandated raid Fisk. I'm glad your doggy's doing better. I know you've been really worried about him, and I know that's a valid reason to not want to stream, because I know if my kitties were not doing okay, I don't know. I don't think I could be here. If my kitties were not being okay, if my kitties weren't okay, I don't think I could be here. It'd be too much for me. I'd be too worried, like, constantly. Not an anarchist, but I just don't like the concept of electing people to rule for us, and I believe that people should rule for themselves, fully downtown things along lines of hierarchy and what's holding us down. And I mean, that's, again, like, there's a lot of nuance to these ideologies. Like, there's anarcho-communism, which is probably what you're closer in line with, Pink Puff, but, you know, like, there's lots of information out there. Better people than I, people are more equipped than I to educate about it. Well, I'm glad you think I'm adorable. Sending love to you and the pup. By the way, Slug, I want you to know when I played disco, I got the thing that was like, hey, do a communism, and I can't wait for you to discover that. Whoa. I'm a Marxist-Leninist and will destroy capitalism out of love and spite alone. Exactly. Hi, Eej. Thank y'all so much. I don't want to distract you with my shit, though, Slug. Please go on. Oh, we were just vibing. I don't remember how we got on this conversational topic. We've been on a stunlock for about like an hour, probably. I don't remember how we fucking got here, but I was playing Yakuza. I don't remember what we were doing or why we got onto this conversational topic, but I can go back to Yakuza. I'm still trying to figure out what I align most with. So far, what I've read, ANCOM does seem pretty accurate. Should do more research as well because I'm really interested in this stuff. Yeah, and there's plenty of resources out there. It started with XQC. That's right. You played Yakuza for like 5 minutes. Wait, how did we get here? Yeah, we were dunking on XQC. That's why. Here are your cards. A 5. Double down. Hito. Oh. I thought this was poker. This is blackjack. I mean, no judgment. I've been enjoying the conversation. I love talking about this type of stuff. That's why I like Stunlocks. And like, that's what I was talking about last Saturday. Like, it'd be fun to do kind of like a scheduled Stunlock where we watch like that type of content. But like, I like when they just kind of like happen randomly. That's when I feel like I'm at my best because I just kind of like run my mouth. I just say whatever comes to my mind. You know what I mean? Hi, Eads. Thank you for the hugs. I like discussing the ideologist, but to me, the biggest aspect is the process of an ideology instead of an end goal. I'm an anarchist, not because I specifically only want a lack of government and hierarchy, but I love people and I want them to feel better. And this is how I know how. And I think that's valid. And again, like for me, it's about, which is where a lot of leftists would disagree with me. I'm an incrementalist. So like a lot of leftists would be like, well, that's a terrible fucking way to behave, but I don't fucking believe in accelerationism because I think all it's going to do is lead to fascism. So I very much recognize the importance and the necessity for like incremental material change in our reality, and I think that's what's going to lead ultimately to a better outcome. But again, I'll even fucking engage with and I'll ally myself with accelerationists to a degree, as long as they're working in the same capacity to make sure that people are as safe as possible. I enjoy the slug lock. I'm glad. All natural free range stun locks, yeah. You started doing blackjack. Oh yeah, this is your fault, Ash. Thank you for this Fiffy and this Stremch. H Bomber guy Sundays, easy stun lock. I don't expect immediate change, but little by little we can have hope that things can improve if we put in effort. And that's what I believe. Little by little we advance a bit further with each turn, because that's how a drill works. You know what I mean? Stremch. Hi Onion. Hi Onion. It's nice to see you. Demsock here. I believe that essential goods should be public: internet, electricity, education, water. And I agree. And I think that's like a good, definite, like a good place to start. Like, we have to start with the basics. You know what I mean? And then we can talk about the big, the other things that go into it. I like the idea of a communist democracy with many avenues to remove people from power. Yeah. Well, the reality is, like, I'm not even opposed to the notion of a democracy. What we have in this country currently, and I'm talking about the United States because that's where I live. Unfortunately, I live in Texas, for those of you that are new in here. We don't have a democracy. We have a fucking oligarchy. Like, that's what this fucking country is, functionally. Sometimes I cause a little bit of a slug lock as a treat. I have very little to contribute, but I'm glad I found you in this community. I love y'all. I love having you here, Kane. Why is he squashed? What happened to him? He got scrambled, deflated him. I don't think you could be accelerationist anarchist depending on how you push that envelope. Oh, I wasn't making, to make no mistake, I wasn't implying that all anarchists are accelerationists. Please don't misunderstand. That would be a very irresponsible and reductionist way of saying things. But I think accelerationists can be any sort of ideology. And I think accelerationism in its own capacity is trumps whatever ideology that you practice on. Because I'm going to be honest, a lot of accelerationists, I think, just want to fight. Like, I think they just want to fight. And I think that's why they're so married to the notion of accelerationism. And I think that's dangerous. And I think it's stupid. And I think it doesn't keep people safe. And I don't think it's realistic. And I don't think it values the recognition of the very real threat of fascism and how organized fascists are. So, like, when people talk about this, like, let's just burn it all down, I'm like, okay, well, are you a queer person? Are you a marginalized individual? Are you a person who has health issues? Like, because these are not people you're accounting for in that scenario where you're just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, let's just go. I want to have a fucking gang fight. Like, because that's what it fucking comes across to me as personally. And that may not necessarily be the case, but that's how it fucking is received by me. Good politics as soon as I join. Hell yes. Hi, Cecilia. This is the reason I follow the slug. What the heck? Hi, Cecilia. Doesn't matter what flavor of leftists you are. Pissing off dick fuck bastard oligarchs is funny. Yeah, that's the point. That's at the end of the day. That's all I really care about. Once I shared my opinions with someone and they replied to my wishes with people being in control of the resources with, yeah, but the reason the powerful people own them is because they know how to use them. Yeah, okay. And they refuse to acknowledge the fact that people can learn how to use them as well if you gave them a chance. That's not even true. Not the second part, but it's not even true that the people who own them because they know how to use them. They own them because of nepotism, because of generational wealth, because of white supremacy, because of the upwards fucking consolidation of wealth. Like, fuck off. What a stupid again, they probably might be uneducated. They're not there yet. They might. I don't know how you can look at Jeff Bezos of all people and be like, yeah, he earned that. He needs all that money. Those are all resources that he's better off utilizing than the average individual. What a fucking dumbass take. Mutual aid, baby. Yeah, you're saying I should stop building guillotines for the rich? I mean, they're nice to have around. In between accelerationists and incrementalists, believe in gradual change with bursts of activity were strategically practical, like direct action stuff that hurts the status quo, allows for incrementalism to happen faster. I wouldn't even call that accelerationism, though. That's just activism. That's just activism in the form of educating people, in the form of organizing. I wouldn't categorize that as accelerationism, personally. I could be wrong, and somebody might disagree with me, but they pretty obviously don't know how to use them. Yeah, for fucking real. Go off, Slug. Hi, Slime Nihon. Get the ass. I love how you clearly almost went on a fucking massive rant and stop yourself there. Because again, I'm trying to do better about recognizing that some people are not coming from a place of maliciousness, but from a place of ignorance, and that immediately going into like, go fuck yourself is not a productive way to approach it. Sometimes go fuck yourself is a valid fucking response. But sometimes people just don't know that they're coming from a place of ignorance. You know what I mean? And this applies to like economics, social infrastructure, all those types of things. You know what I mean? I love Slug so much. It's so nice to hear how passionate he is. What the fuck? Fisk, I love you. The number of inept CEOs really disproves that point. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, the upwards fucking consolidation of wealth is simply like a fucking symptom of capitalist profit brain rot. It's not this reinforced notion that the people at the top are like deserving of wielding that level of power. Sounds pretty base to me. Sounds like you prefer organized activism that takes strong action, but not too much. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Make more in Animal Crossing. Yeah. Increase Excel. Whoa. Despite the fact that we give people money for making other people do their work for them, it's just gross in my opinion. Apparently it's a good thing to be rewarded for work you don't even do. Well, and again, it's not even like being rewarded for work you're not even doing. It's exploiting somebody else's labor. They're not being rewarded. They're stealing. That's what they're doing. Like these are the same dipshits who talk about crime. I guess we're not done with the stun lock. These are the same dipshits who talk about crime and get mad about like drugs in communities or you know, some sort of like petty robbery or something like that. But I'm like, the biggest fucking crime is wage theft in this fucking country. By and large. And if you don't recognize that, again, it's because you're ignorant or because you are actively choosing not to. And I say ignorant with a less critical tone because some people just don't recognize it. But like, what CEOs do is they're not rewarding. And I'm not saying that you're implying this, but probably what that mentality of like, if they're at the top, they know how to utilize those resources better. Like, no, they stole them. They straight up stole them. They stole those resources. They stole that wealth. They stole it from the labor of people that fucking generated it. And by making sure that it stays with them and does not get redistributed to the people that actually generated the profit is theft. Like, straight up. Go fuck yourself on stream, please, as a joke, though. Haha. We don't live in any kind of meritocracy on any level. No shot. Go fuck yourself, then show proof. I agree with Fisk. It's fun to listen to the passionate Slug. Let's go. Workforce exploitation is my passion. Yeah. Can I be totally honest here with one of my more unpopular opinions? Yeah, we'll unpack it. And again, remember, chat, no dogpiling. In my time, and I think I'm the same age as Slug, people said that the wealth would trickle down. Bush's tax cut and the consolidation of wealth since then has proven that. Yeah, I think we're probably about the same age. I'm 31. But yeah, in my like lived existence, it's been a lot of this reinforcement of Reaganomics, which has always been bullshit. And it's been bullshit since fucking Reagan actively accelerated the demise, the slip and slide of this country into fascism, into a deeper level of fascism than it already was. Yeah, it's always been a fucking meme. It's never like constantly giving more wealth to billionaires and CEOs and the people at the top has never resulted in meaningful change in meaningful tangible change in people's lives, in like the average working class individual's life. It's never happened. And like, I don't know why people keep buying into it. Hey, Slug Nerd, what's good? Oh Lord, are we stun locked again? We are. Hi, Quiz. I'm having a fun glitch where every chat message shows up 3 times. Oh God. Henge being nice to me, this is a great day. Oh, you earned that. Legitimizing owning others' time and body is the bread and butter of capitalism alongside the exploitation of the land. Pretty much. Like, and acknowledging that it's just like a normal thing to do is the only way the system continues to function. And when you recognize how fucking broken and bizarre it is, like that's when you kind of start to look at the other things and you become more radicalized. Can I complain about employees being classified as independent contractors? Most of my fucking jobs, it's funny you bring that up, most of my fucking jobs have been as an independent contractor. And if you're not familiar with that, what that concept means, it means that the company that is essentially what you are like selling your labor to, you are being operated under a third party. So the company that you are selling your labor to, you don't even get the benefits that company offers. So typically things like healthcare, vacation time. Normally, when you are an independent contractor, you work for a third-party like labor distribution resource, and they have no benefits, or if they have benefits, they're fucking dog shit. So yeah, it's absolutely fucking like that shit should be criminal. You're poggers and kind and funny, and we love your stream so much. True. Funny doggy. Slug's my senpai. I am, because I hate it and I just want pay my taxes and my checks like everyone else. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's amazing how many people buy into hustle culture when people have to work more for less, and yet we're producing more wealth. Yeah, it's why I hate the notion of hustle culture, the rise and grind bullshit. It's like every time I see it, I'm like, oh, the exploited laborer has fallen in love with the system that exploits them. Like, I'm like, you have to recognize that. Like, I get it, because there's things that I have to do with this, because I decided to make this my job. Well, I decided because I got fucking laid off during COVID, and I was like, well, I guess I'll be a VTuber now. But like, there's things with this where I have to like hustle, and it's like, I don't want to work the 9 to 5, so I work 24 hours a day now. But like, I acknowledge my limits, and I acknowledge like that there are certain things that I'm just not willing to do, even if they generate more revenue, if they generate more consistency, if they enable growth further. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to do them because like morally and ideologically, they contradict with what I believe and what I talk about on this stream. So if it hinders my growth, it hinders my growth. I don't really give a shit, because I'm still going to have some sort of scruples at the end of the day. And there's a lot of hustle culture that actively encourages you to not do that, where it's like, fuck it, whatever turns a profit, whatever gets the clicks, whatever gets people to fucking show up. I'm like, I guess, but if those are the people that you're trying to get to come to your fucking content, I don't know that you want them there. You know what I mean? We're deep into a stun lock. Yeah. I hope you get inflated big and round. Yeah. Stunlock is what we deserve. People really don't like when I complain about the fact that here in the US, we have enough food and houses for all the homeless, but they just completely refuse to do anything about it. The more unpopular part is that I think it's completely justified to stay wherever you can, find shelter when others refuse to give it to you. I wasn't sure what kind of take you were going to come out with, Pink Puff, which is why I said chat, don't dogpile. I think most people in chat would agree with this. I think almost everybody in chat would agree with this sentiment, because you're right. One, you're right. How do you solve homelessness? You give people a fucking house. That's how you solve it. It's not this like 2000 IQ means tested bullshit. You give people a house. There you go. That's how you do it. There are enough fucking unoccupied houses in our country right now to house every homeless person and have leftover housing still. The problem is it gets bought up by fucking, now it's getting bought up by fucking investment firms that are turning it into like realty properties to rent out to people who can't fucking afford it, because the economy is fucking ballooning and collapsing in on itself. Again, because they constantly fucking outbid people from the ability to buy these houses. Also, yeah, I'm very much of the mindset of you take shelter wherever you fucking can, and anybody who fucking like rats on you and anybody who fucking involves the police to remove you is a piece of shit. NIMBYs can fucking suck me from the back. Like, they're fucking terrible. Like, the homeless people are trying to stay out of like fucking horrifying elements, especially here, like in Texas, where it's 1,000,000 fucking degrees right now. And if you're fucking like calling the police on a homeless person who's just trying to like fucking get out of the goddamn sun and keep themselves safe, like, cat rock yourself. I don't know what to tell you. That's fucking disgusting behavior. Fuck NIMBYs. Yeah, no, this is a great take, and I completely agree with it. So, let's see. Aren't like all wrestlers independent contractors so that they get no benefits, get hugely fucked over when they get too old / hurt to work anymore? I don't know, but that wouldn't surprise me based on the nature of the industry. And that's pretty fucked up if that's the case. And he's one of the coolest funky critters I've had the pleasure to meet. I agree. Ow, 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 ow. I want to be deflated a bit longer. Whoa. Let's see. Henge is a funny creature and we love him. I'll steal your lungs. I hate the idea of a side hustle and that people feel the need to monetize their hobbies and they just can't enjoy it unless they're getting money from it. Well, and that's why I'm an advocate for communism. Because people will sit here and be like, but why would anybody work when you're not, unless you're forced to, unless you have your very survival in question, unless you work. And I'm like, well, people will be more inclined to work when their actual fucking survival isn't in question. And then people will actually be able to pursue the things they're interested in, like art or writing or just creating, just doing the things that they like doing. In the reality under capitalism, you can't do that. You can't have a fucking hobby unless, like you said, you're fucking monetizing it. People will sit there and be like, well, you do art. Well, like, are you selling stickers? Do you have a website? Are you doing commissions? Like, it's like, fuck, dude, I just kind of want to do art. You know what I mean? But you can't do that. Not in our current reality. Steel and Teal. I agree with that fully. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I figured most people in chat would agree with that take. I'm into hustle culture for myself personally, but only within reason of pushing myself and because I don't feel like I have any other choice. If I want to thrive, but I don't wish it on anybody. It's terrible, and there should be better ways. Get better without. Well, and no, I agree. Like that's what I was getting at. Is like you and I as content creators, Fisk, we have to do certain things. Like we have to make, and there's certain things that like I wouldn't necessarily normally do unless I was in a position like I am now, to where I'm just like, well, yeah, I wouldn't probably post that, or I wouldn't say that, or I wouldn't do that, but fuck it, I'll throw that out there just to kind of get a little bit more engagement. And it's just what you have to do as a content creator, because there is no safety net in what we do for a job. But that said, even if you're like working a desk job, there's really not a whole lot of safety nets anyway. So like it makes sense to have to do like some sort of fucking side hustle, or feel like you're being pushed into doing some sort of side hustle, and usually that comes in the form of monetizing your hobbies. Just put them in housing, bada bing, bada boom, then they can build a life now. Yeah, exactly. I was actually shocked when reading that Puff, like, that's unpopular. It doesn't surprise me. Well, I turned my controller on and then it turned itself off again. Doesn't surprise me that that's unpopular, because again, it's tied to the broken brain notion that like wealth and morality are equated in this stupid ass country. So if you have a bunch of wealth, you're clearly a good person, because Elon's definitely a good person. But if you have no wealth, if you're homeless, if you've lost everything, clearly you're there because of your own failure, not because of a system or an environment that failed you, but it's your fault. It's an individual skill issue, which is derivative of the individual's brain rot that fucking runs this country and works hand in hand with capitalism and white supremacy to make sure things are fucking maintained the way they are. So it doesn't surprise me that people would think that's like a bad take, because it's derivative of the propaganda. People just don't like the truth, I suppose. Imagine caring about people's squatters' rights, baby. I don't begrudge anybody taking advantage of our current system. I'm mostly talking about the YouTuber personnel. And I agree too. Like, if you are going to go out there and do the smash that like button, baby, like, that's not my thing. I couldn't fake it if I wanted to. Y'all know when I'm faking it. Y'all know when I don't like something, I can't hide it. So I have to work with that, and I have to be a content creator on my own terms. But like, anybody who can fake it and is willing to fake it to make it, like, go off. I support them, because that's the reality of the fucking industry that we live in. That's the nature of the fucking economic system that we are fucking behest to. What's a NIMBY? It stands for not in my backyard. So it's an abbreviation, and it's a fun little term to call pieces of, basically it's a Karen. Canada has a housing problem right now. It's really fucked up. There's hundreds of thousands of empty houses, and I keep seeing more and more tent cities everywhere. And this is why I talk about, like, you understand it, but this is why I talk about, like, when Canadians or Europeans or anybody who comes in here and is like, wow, America's so fucked. I'm like, keep just pointing and laughing from afar, because it's going to happen to you. It's already happening to you, because our biggest export in America is our brain rot. And so you see that when you start seeing people overseas or in Canada believing in QAnon bullshit that doesn't fucking affect them in any real meaningful capacity, because they don't even live in America, but they start buying into the white supremacist ideology that's getting sold to them. It's why you have to actively stamp it out. It's why you have to actively call these things out. And again, until all of us are safe, including America, none of us are, because you will be behest to our brain rot as well. Look at homeless people taking shelter so they don't die of heat stroke. Disgusting and cringe. Yeah. Not in my backyard. Yeah. I don't know if it's something you can say out loud, but I'm curious about the origin of cat rock. DM me, Bean. And I'll explain it. It's not something I can say out loud. I will definitely get in trouble. Well, it looks like Mama Hen did a kind of an explanation. I care about homeless people and their well-being, but not where I could see them. Yeah. I would definitely live in a communist society. This emote, and we can't say what it really means. Yeah. What is this? Oh, the cat rock emote? Yeah. It's just a cute little emote. Oops. It's just a cute little emote of a cat dancing. Draw an additional card. Fun fact, Canada apparently did a trial run for universal basic income and it went amazing. The only people who stopped working were teens and poor households who were working to support their family and single parents, but the trial stopped and they never fucking implemented it. Yeah, because, again, brain rot. You invest in the stock market because you love capitalism. I invest in the stock market to exploit the disgusting capitalist system. We are not the same. Did you see the thing about his dad? Whose dad? Whose dad? Who's dad? What do you mean? Number go up, make me happy? Who's dad? It is impossible for me to hide something I hate. My emotions are on my sleeve. Me too. Like, it's so hard for me to be able to like, oh, I'm really having fun. It's like, if I'm not having fun, we're too sincere for our own good. I think it's a selling point for us, Fisk. Like, that's what I mean. Is like, we just have to fucking, embrace it. Make it a part of who we are. Like, Roz tells me all the time, she's like, yeah, you can't fake shit. Like, you cannot fake when you are not having fun with a game. And I'm not knocking the stun lock. This is probably the weirdest blackjack game this poor dealer has ever dealt for. The player has been staring at his cards for 30 minutes and fell asleep twice. Yeah, Kiryu's like, man, I haven't heard one of these in a really long time. I missed this slug in my brain. You are a dog and will shit on floor. Yeah. I used to point and laugh. Checks out. Don't take stuff for granted, y'all. Okay, thanks. Not gonna lie, I thought Cat Rock was just a funny cat. Well, if you're curious, you can go ahead and DM me. Because I'm not gonna say it on stream. Explain it in there isn't one, Ash. That's the problem. Again, if you're interested, fucking DM me. I know Cat Rock isn't that, but I didn't know how I know that. Yeah, I'd be happy to explain the origins too. Elon Musk's father reveals he has a child. Oh, yeah. You're talking about Elon. I was like, whose father? Yeah, Elon Musk's father is making Elon look almost like, it almost makes me want to have empathy for the guy. Almost. I don't have empathy for Elon. Elon deserves everything happening to him. But unstunlocked for a second? Yeah. LMAO, I don't consider it a character flaw. Yeah. Elon, yeah, I caught up. Let's go for now. Elon's dad raised his stepdaughter from like the time she was 6 and then married her and has now just had a second kid with her. I think that was what all the lore I learned like a day ago. It's fucking a lot. It's a lot. It's psychotic. Wow, what the actual fuck? Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty fucking gross. Also, Elon has like 10 kids. So that's another thing. From the time she was 4. Oh, even worse. Good to know. Good to know. His stepdaughter, yeah. Good to know. I would have no issues with a slug in my brain constantly just talking about stuff like this because it's nice background noise and I enjoy listening to what the slug is talking about. Aw. I wish I didn't hear this. Fucking what? Well, sometimes you come to the slug stream and you learn things that you didn't want to know. Medieval aristocrat keeping it in the family. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna vom. Elon's dad has 7 kids. Gross. I was here for us dunking on Elon, but I didn't hear the raising from the time she was 4 part. That's so ridiculously fucked up, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's his dad. Don't misunderstand. That's his dad. Granted, I wouldn't put it past Elon himself, but he hasn't done it yet. He said we are only here to reproduce. That's true. That's a quote that Elon's dad said. We are only here to reproduce. Elon Habsburg Musk. Yeah. We are only here to reproduce. Bro, what did I hear when lurking? Hi, Pikachu. I pulled you out of your lurk. Yeah, no, sorry for not being clear. No. I was just trying to make sure that it was clear cut for anybody, especially like people coming out of the woodwork like, Elon's dad did what? Yeah. That's a thing, baby. Yeah, no, yeah. That's where we're at. Okay. Stunlock over, maybe? We can, maybe blackjack? Don't you dare season your food. Food is only here as fuel. Don't enjoy it. Yeah. Hit. Whoa. Hit. Fuck. 30 minutes to lose, baby. Let's go. You seem to be short on chips. Oh, I ran out of money. I ran out of money. Okay. Wait, are these both blackjack? Oh, they are. This is high stakes blackjack. Elon's dad does something crazy you won't believe. Not clickbait. 3 a.m. challenge. I'm gonna go get more chips. Hi. Ran out of money. It's capitalism's fault. Give me more chips. I don't have 1,000,000 yen. Let's do 50,000. Kiryu sat there in silence for 30 minutes and then lost and then walked away and refused to elaborate. All right, let's go to the high stakes table. Where is the high stakes table? Okay, here it is. This is a high stakes blackjack. The entry fee for one game is 100 chips. Yep. The slug beats the house by not caring about winning. Kiryu doesn't have to worry about money in a society where it doesn't have much value anyway. Yeah. Cat son. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Bet. We'll do 200. Here are your cards. Okay, that's a 7. Whoa. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. Alright. Again. What a crock of shit, dude. He's gonna do it again. Double down. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Given enough time, I can blame all your troubles on capitalism in a diagnosed manner. Yeah, exactly. All right, we'll go 100 more, and then we'll go advance the plot. 18. Stand though. Slug just stops, drops everything just to play blackjack. Yeah. Whoa, you bitch. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Place is rigged. This place is rigged. I just lost like fucking 60 grand. All right, bye. Is Advance the Plot one of the arcade games at the Sega Arcade? Maybe. I don't want to go to the Sega Arcade because I'll be tempted to do the fucking claw grabber thing again. So that we can help that guy for this Discord kitten. What is this? Oh, the Coliseum? Okay. Let's save. Let's save. Okay. Do you know that 99% of gambling addicts give up just before they're about to hit it big? Cute Slug, what's your JoJo stand? Slug Day, Bloody Slug Day. That's my JoJo stand. But Slug, we want more Axolotl plushies. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Hi, Glotl.
Moshi moshi.
Kiryu-chan.
Reina.
Reina yo.
どうした?
伊達さんがセレナで酔いつぶれてるの。ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
わかった。
わかった。
それじゃあ早く来てね。
Okay. Okay. Wait, didn't I get a katana? This blade was once used by a legendary outlaw. It apparently makes it easier to shake down opponents for money. Go Horn by Ash. Boy, I thought your stand was Black Hole's son. Yeah, Butthole's son. Oh, my prized people are here for your next session. You brought a wooden katana, did you not? Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. Ah! What's wrong, old man? Kiryu, did I not tell you to bring a wooden katana when we finished our last training session? You forgot, didn't you? But I did bring one. Does Goemon not count? You must bring a wooden katana for this training. One such sword is available as an arena prize, so hurry and bring it. Oh. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. A Spippy and a Stremch. You need to equip it, maybe? I think it needs to actually be called a wooden katana. I don't think Goemon counts. Kiryu forgor. I don't think... I'll try it. Date got so drunk he passed out at Serena. I guess I should head back and sober him up. Let me try, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think it actually has to be called a wooden katana. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, see? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I want my bat back. I broke it. Shouldn't swing this thing around too much while walking around town. I broke it. Okay, well, let's wield this katana. I want you to bring a regular sword stick. Yeah, not a legendary sword stick. It's got to be a normal one. Kiryu. Oh god, I really need to upgrade my capacity to run further distances. But I never go to that side of town where Bob is. I liked it better when he was like in the center of town. Okay, why is Yakuza man moaning? Because he's 1,000 years old and he's dying. He has got no stamina. Got no stamina. Where are we going? Serena is down there, and I'm pretty sure Bob is right there. All right. All right, come on. Let's go. Not as old as our slut. I think Kiryu is currently older than me in this game. I'm not sure. I think he's... Let's see. He was 18 in 1980. Oh. Actually older? Slug is 149 years old. Well, he's like 40? Yeah. Dilf Slug? Maybe. Oh! Why are there so many of you? Okay, it's fresh time. He's 28 when he goes to jail, 38 when he comes out. So he's 7 years older than I am. Get up, get up. Born on June 17th, 1968. I'm very much so certain of this. Kiryu looks great for 38, for real, for real. So like, I want to slap you around and beat you up, but like lovingly, like this. This is lovingly, right? Where are we going? Old man. I sure hope no Majimas are around to jump scare me. That would be the worst. We go this way. Teme? No, Teme. Stop it. Please help me. Hey, what are you looking at? You want some of this too? Yeah. I just want to knock you out, actually. You think that scares me? I'll teach you to mind your own damn business. Hoi, Stinky. Hi, Giuseppe. You missed a really long stun lock. Hi, Giuseppe. We'll head out now. Pro tip, listen to the English version of Bella Ciao. I have a lo-fi version of Bella Ciao that we had play when I was doing my funny Fuck America stream on July 4th. But thank you for stopping by, Wither King. Hope we get to see you again. Take it easy. I'm gonna slap you around, beat you up, me when I fucking get you. Bala chow, bala chow, bala chow. Okay, I'm sure there will be another. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be our last. I probably need to go eat burger. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Thank you so much. Please take this. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Gomenasai. Where is there food on the way? Oh, there's food right here. No, it's a bar. Beef ball. Yeah, we'll go get some beef ball on the way there. Out of my way. I got a hankering for beef ball. My stomach hurt. Uh-oh. Gomena, sorry. I gotta eat beef ball. Leave me alone. My health is low. Whoa. Nyum. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Katana. Jesus. It's... I'm gonna save that. I need that for Majima. I need that for me and Majima's special playdates. That's too good to waste on these goons. Okay. Beef ball. Beef ball? Can I not get in this way? Oh, this is the door. That's why. Beef bussy bowl, yeah. Hello. Extra large, please. Oh, yummy. Yummy, boy. Extra large, because me big boy. Me big boy. Alright, where are we going? Serena, what is this? Lottery ticket booth? What's this? Serena. Extra large bussy? Yeah. With the extra seasoning. With an extra helping of beef. What is that exclamation point right here? Oh! Hi, Majima. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. I don't know what the big rush is, but I don't plan on letting you pass without so much as a word. And I don't plan on changing the path I'm walking. As long as you're standing in the way, I'll face you as many times as it takes. Boyfriend time. Look at this sword I found, Majima. Isn't it cool? Oh no, he's breaker style. Me when I fucking get you. Majima, look at this sword I found. Isn't it neat? Oh, I broke it. Get up, Majima. I broke my sword. I broke it. Whoa, his stupid traffic cone is still here. Hi, Vaughn. Happy birthday, Vaughn. Hi, Vaughn. Happy birthday, Vaughn. Hi, Vaughn. Whoa. You're so sugoi. I'm getting fucking clowned by breaker mode, Majima. Thank you. Thank you for being a poggers person. Happy birthday. Majima, why do you have so much goddamn health? Come here. Whoa! Jesus. Fight! Stop healing! Whoa. Whoa. Forgot how fucking tough Majima fights are. Jesus Christ. Whoa! I might have to drink a sippy soon. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, I'm cornered. Alright, it's Pippi. A libel. A libel. Okay. Oh god, Majima. Oh. Alright, no healing, no healing, no healing, no healing, no healing, no healing, no healing. Come on. Get up. Oh god! Oh! Oh! That was a horrifyingly difficult fight. Happy full rotation day around the sun. The birthday pogger sounds like a serial killer. Man, you're pretty damn tough. Just what I'd expect from the one and only Kiryu-chan. You're looking pretty relaxed for someone having lost. Damn straight! I have so much fun fighting you, I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I can fight you forever. You sure about that? It looks like I lose this time. You can pick up where we left off later. See you around! My Majima. Yeah. Our dick rank is getting bigger. Okay, go this way. This way. I think he... Yeah, well, my health's still okay. We'll leave it at that. A drunk. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Hoi. You missed quite a stun lock. Ruh-roh. Yeah, come here. Why not? Bork. Did Slug do pocket cards? I still have not done pocket cards yet. I can do pocket cards after we advance the plot. I've like kind of inactively, actively avoided doing it. I just don't think I end up on that side of town often. Oh yeah, I do enjoy a good stun lock, but I do also enjoy Yakuza. We were playing blackjack and then we stun locked for a while. And now I'm beating up some bad dudes. Stompies. What are we next to? Is this the drugstore? Is this the drugstore? Convenience chain. Majima and Kira really have fuck you Leatherman energy like the whole video? True. Oh, fuck you Leatherman. Hey, buddy. I think you got the wrong place. Leather Club's just a block down. Or wait, would Kiryu be Billy? And Majima be Leatherman? Would be Majima be Van? Where am I going? Where's Serena? Where the fuck is Serena? Where's the door? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey, buddy. You got the wrong place.
Kiryu-chan, 戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、Kiryu-chan 待ってる間、ずっと飲み続けててね。
Cool. Anyway, Slug, you have to do it if you don't mind me say this if you play it. Yeah, I might go fucking try it after this. I feel like Kiryu would be Van. He just walks in minding his own business. Majima's like, I'll show you who the boss of this gym is. Wrong onsen. Cool. Majima would be at both club and gym to maximize Kiryu interactions per second. True. Date, wake up. I don't like this.
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
Oh. Sad boy. Saya.
さやって女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ、伊達さんの娘さんよ。さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺？
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ。そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
Oh. Dude just passed out. Meet Date's daughter. What are you doing, Haruka? I guess I'll never know, because I'm pretty sure I just left. Yeah. Oh well, see ya. Bye. Anyway, later. Okay. Date is a deadbeat dad. I mean, he's a cop, so.
これから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
どういう意味だ？
Bad vibes.
どういう意味って？ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんの、さや。すぐに見つかるって行こう。
さや。
Oh, okay, I see.
伊達さんの娘か。
Whoa.
で、伊達さんは知ってんのか？
はあ？知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりはしねえ。
Whoa.
関係ないでしょ。チクりたきゃチクりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。ほっといてよ。さや。おじさん、さやの味方？
多分な。
そっか。実はね、さや、変な男にハマっちゃってんだ。
Oh
翔
no.
太郎とかいうやつ。チャンピオン街のシェラックっていうの。
それで？
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それであの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼ごう
Oh
としてるの。
no, it's a
ねえおじさん、
host?
あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ。なんとかできない？
Whoa. Oh, why? Why did it activate? Okay, we gotta go to Shalak. He's near. What was that noise? That was Majima saying Kiryu-chan. Compensating dating? It's probably like a host club. And I think she's like into one of the hosts there in order to be able to afford him. She's trying to sell her body now. He's everywhere. Okay, so wait, where's the cars? I want to do the car racy thingy. Where is that? Not these. Not that. Millennium Tower. Mock Bowl. Pocket Circuit Stadium. Where are we? Okay. Go out this way. Where is Majima? I heard him. He's in my fucking brain. Hey, you. What? Your face really pisses me off. I kind of want to punch it. Okay. Try it if you dare. How about I punch your face and then the rest of you? It was a trick! Majima, no! It was a ruse! He tricked us! It worked perfectly. He sprung his trap. Whoa. No, 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 no! Whoa! Jebaited? Yeah, you got fucking jebaited. Majima, I'm trying to beat up this goon you hired. Stop. What? My G's! Hi, Goopy! Thank you for the raid. I'm fighting Majima right now. Real Neon Violet energy. Hi, Goofy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Raiders. My name is the Love Slug. We're playing Yakuza right now. We're beating up our boyfriend Majima. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? Just chatting? I hope you had a lot of fun. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh! Hello, I love Yakuza. Me too. I'm getting my ass kicked right now, though. Not my G's. I spilled my G's, mods. We're playing Kiwami right now, so we are having our experience with the Majima Everywhere system. Whoa. Ow. Hatsunamisa, thank you. Or Hatsunasima. Thank you for coming on in and joining me. Hello. Just playing Fall Guys and raging. Oh, we love some baby rage at video games. I can immensely relate. Okay, let me do a spippy. There we go. Mauled Guys. Hi, Red Streamhead. I was wanted to know, is that Fisk talking on your raid alert? That is Moonybug, actually. Mauled Guys. Mauled Guys. No, that's Moonybug. She voice acted it forever ago. And then I was like, hey, can I use this as my stream alert? And she's like, yeah, whatever. Go for it. I spilled my G-Smots. Whoa, a spippy. It might be time to brawler with our boyfriend here. Whoa. Honey, I'm Horm. Hi, Ash. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Okay, Spippy. Fall Guys is a solid choice of rage game. Whoa. I haven't really played it since it came out. Like that and Amogus just really didn't click with me. Hi Ash, welcome home. When I want to get mad at video games, my choice is Mario Kart. That's the game that really pisses me off in a real visceral way. I'm gonna go and rest and lurk. I hope you have fun fighting. Bye, Sluggy Wuggy. Thank you for the raid and enjoy your rest. And I will. I'll have fun beating up Majima and various goons. Come here, Majima. Come here. Slammies. Oh yeah, Mario Kart will get you? Yeah. Birthday man Pog you, I had Slug leave you a funny gift to the VOD. Okay, I lose. Come on. Why'd you have to fight you? Why did I have to fight you on top of everybody else? Because you're already fighting. What's one more? It's the perfect time to jump in when you think about it. Besides, you aren't allowed to have fun without inviting me. Next time you're gonna start a fight, you better call me first. Whoa. Guess I shouldn't have expected a fight would be safe from Majima-san. Whoa. I love Majima. Finally finished my Ankh art. It's really good. I liked it a lot. It's very poggers. Very good art. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to Pocket Circuit. That's what I was doing. What time is it? I'm going to have to do lunch break soon. Let's see if we can get to Pocket Circuit. I have to pee really bad, but I'm just going to wait until it's lunchtime. Better not be fight cucking Majima for real, for real. He sounds more and more aroused every time you rank up with Majima. Yeah, his fight boner just keeps getting harder. Pocket pussy? Yeah. Why wait? Yeah. Seize the moment. Live in the now. Hello? Hi, I have a trash can. And I made it just for you. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I never even did the pocket cars in Zero. So I kind of want to at least try it here. The clown who has cursed Kiryu and lives inside of his shadow? Yeah. Have mercy? I'm just trying to go race cars. I forgot about Bug Kart Game too. Pocket Mario Karts. New York Hot Dog. Can we go there? Why can't we go here? I want New York Hot Dog. What the hell? I want New York hot dog. Yo, what the Slug doing? Hi, Error. Hi, Error. I'm beating up my boyfriend whenever he shows up to jump scare us. Now we're gonna go race cars. Where's Pocket Cars? Pocket Cars is... Did I pass it? Oh, it's above the... Okay, it's small. Fuck, a hot dog sounds great right now, right? I want a dog. A hot doggo. Nyom. Nyom. Me want New York hot dog. Me want Glizzy Gladiator Delight. Beppin. No, you have to buy New York hot dogs from a dirty cart in the middle of the park and they have to cost at least $5. Yeah. Where is this place? Where is this? Hello? Whoa. This sign looks familiar. Pocket Circuit Stadium, huh? I want grilled cheese. I want grilled cheese. Oh, bye. Bluebird Cup. Slug beating up his boyfriend. That's gone in the talks. Property in the city seems to change ownership with the seasons. The stadium is still standing. Wow. Sign looks familiar. The Slug never saw it, but I did. Yeah. How nostalgic. Feels like just yesterday I was aiming to design the fastest racing machine in Camarocho. Then I went to jail. We never did this in Zero. Racing against my rivals, customizing cars like crazy. Those were the days. Wonder what all those kids are up to now. They graduated and moved on to bigger and better things? Is this like a callback? This never happened, Kiri. Where are you getting these memories? Literally made a grilled cheese that was like the only food I fucked up more than once and have corrected myself? Whoa. Far out! I'd know that profile anywhere! Kazuma-kun, right? You must be. Oh? Yeah, it's me! Actually, I forgot who you are. What? Hey, come on. That's Hoei harsh, Kazuma-kun. They call me the Pocket Circuit Fighter, the racer who does live commentary, the Pocket Circuit Stadium. I was kidding. Of course I remember you. It's been a while, Fighter. Dude, you really had me going for a sec there. Kazuma-kun, but man, am I glad to see you again. We've never met. Me too. It's been a while since anyone's called me Kazuma-kun, that's for sure. It's been 17 years, in fact. How have you been? Well, anyway, if we're gonna keep chatting, let's take it inside the Pocket Circuit Stadium. You want to see the old digs, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Slug curious how life without you, you know? He's cheating on me? It's kind of fucked up. 17 years working a Pocket Circuit? Yeah. From the looks of things in here, you'd never know it's been 17 years. Crazy. What? That scared... My own raid alert scares me constantly. Hi, codename Jiminator. Hello. Hi, Aomi Uchima. Thank you for... Uchiyama, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome on in. My name is The Love Slug. I am a variety streamer, and right now we're playing Yakuza. Welcome on in. Hi, Almi. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I love the raid alert. It scares me every time. Hi, Pacachito. Where's my mouse? I want to scroll up and chat a little bit. Let's see. Hi, codename Jiminator. Gymnator. Percy, the Soup Elemental, Yakuza. Yeah, we're playing Yakuza Kiwami right now. What were you doing? Kirby in the Forgotten Land? I loved Kirby. I loved that Kirby game. It was so good. Shadow King, a Spippy, thank you so much. Codename Gymnator and Shadow King, thank you so much for the follows. And Almi, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a wonderful time playing Kirby. I really loved Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That was really a really fun game. So I hope you're having fun with it. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you for the Spippy. We are going to do a lunch break in just a minute here, which means we're going to take a break from Yakuza and watch videos while I eat some lunch because I got to feed my kitties too. Man looks like he's in his late 40s or something, but still sounds like a surfer dude in his mid-20s. That's because I only have like 4 voices. Your model is awesome, Almy. Oh, I'll have to check you out, your VOD later, because I really love Kirby. Let me bring this up in a window so I don't forgor, because I will forgor. Let me mute this so I don't hear myself and scare myself again. Thank you, you flatter me. Well, thank you so much for the raid. What were we doing? Time flies, doesn't it? You suddenly stopped showing up, so I wondered what happened to you, Kazuma-kun. 4 voices and 2 of them are the same voice. Oh, I got bussy, you know. I just couldn't find time to come by. I see. What about you? Have you been commentating on the races ever since I left? Hold on. You will forgor much like Corby forgor the land? My phone's going off. 3 voice Andy? Yeah. Bussy in the pound? Busy in the pound? My brain. I didn't do that. Slug, did you say that as bussy on purpose or was that an accident? Which one's worse? Which one's worse? Which one's worse? Do I tell the truth? Which one's worse? Actually, a lot's happened on my end. I was scouted by Pocket Circuit League for my live commentary skills to liven up the game all over Japan. I'm going to eat you? Seriously, that's great. The truth is the worst. Slug left his brain in the fridge when he went to get milk. Yeah, I literally had to wait a damn minute. It was a meme, smile. Whoa, Farfalls, thank you for the follow. Seriously, that's great. I guess so. Your devotion paid off, huh? You used to work as a part-timer, making a measly 850 yen per hour. But now you must be pretty high up on the ladder. Aww. Wait, why do you look away? Actually, the company recognized my efforts, and so they offered me a full-time position. Hi, Fungi, hi. Oh, so someone did notice your hard work. It's less than $8.50, yeah. Even then, back in the 80s, it's still better than what we were getting in America. Yeah, but then I failed the written exam to become a full-time employee. As a result, I'm still a part-timer. My hourly rate's up to 1,020 yen. Oh, I see. His wages have only gone up 170 yen in 17 years. So his annual raise was 10 yen per year. That's a little sad. Damn. We reunited after 17 years and I've already made it awkward. Better say something to change the subject. Have you considered a career change? Changing jobs. Kiryu didn't literally help cause the Japanese market crash? No, that was Majima. Yeah, that was Majima. It's like 5 pence a year. That's slavery, yeah. Well, 5 pence? 5 pence? 5 pennies? I think it's 5 pence, right? Well, I guess it's not an option. Being involved with Pocket Circuit and the children who play it is part of your life. It's true that I love Pocket Circuit more than anything. Now I'm at a point in my life where I have to start thinking about my future. Your future? Yeah, you were on the right track about changing jobs. What do you mean? Whoa! Ash, thank you for gifting a sub to Fungi. Thank you. Enjoy your sub, Fungi. Good old British Sterling, weaker than ever. Whoa. Slot cards. Hi, Swag. Thank you for the resub. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna finally do the slot cards. I have to feed the cats though. So let me, at the risk of potentially advancing this when I click on it by accident, I'm gonna do a BRB so I can pee and I can get lunch and I can feed the kitties and we'll be back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Hi. I'm Hyde. Hi. Hi. Hi, Albert. Hi. Hi. Inflation. Okay, let's take a look and see what we have for lunch today. I know we had a sausage. Is there a new girl with the dogs? No, we watched that one yesterday. But we have sausage.
Hey there, folks, and welcome back.
What?
Yes. So the theory behind this episode is if we get all the water out of the onions, it should make for a pretty tasty sausage. But if I'm wrong, then, you know, it'll probably end up tasting like
the emotional support rat?
But we're going to try our best to do
the first video prawn? It's not, I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. I'm just in time for lunch. Hi, Traves.
Well, best, I suppose. So, you know, let's start cooking up some of these caramelized onions.
Putting them in can't be too bad, right? Caramelized onions?
Second time's the charm.
I don't know. Yeah, I gotta
beautiful, right down, almost right down.
You know exactly why it's like
so
that?
There should be plenty of onions to complete our caramelized onions.
It's suggested for a reason, yeah.
Yes.
I don't like caramelized onions. I like regular onions, but I don't like caramelized onions.
Even more moisture. They're starting to get a little translucent here and starting to brown up. We're getting closer.
Hot dogs and sausage that have caramelized onion as a topping. I can
smell it, and it's burning.
Yeah.
Even closer. You know you're done when
this is a pretty normal sausage.
Mess. Well, if that doesn't look like a sloppy mess, then I
trans
haven't
onion.
seen this sausage on prom night.
You prefer caramelized over raw? I like raw.
That gave us not even a half.
I like raw dog in it.
Of grilled onions. Now we just need our pork to complete this sausage.
As opposed to cis-lucent onions, yeah. If you would need French onion soup, I would gut you with a machete. I like French onion soup. I just prefer raw onions.
Ooh, they're still hot to the touch.
Rosalind is shouted from the other room, French onion soup is the best. Think about that time Sausage Guy did a sausage is just pure raw onion.
Some things today. Those onions should be plenty salty, so we'll
you have a lot of bad opinions, so I'm not surprised. Slug.
And back it up with a little bit.
Your baby Slug mouth while you're eating is so cute. Aw, thank you. I'm excited for mouth upgrades.
In my hair, warm smell of sausages rising up from the air.
I don't know that song. That's why she needs a mic so she can interrupt you. Well, I did buy a clip mic.
3, 2, 1,
and if it works well,
sausage.
Maybe I'll set it up for her. Can you watch this while you're eating? I don't know. It doesn't gross me out. I mean, it's gross, but it doesn't like make me nauseous.
So little sausage. Listen, I'll be the first to
I like French Slug. Yeah.
How much casing
raw dog to Sluggy.
And due to popular request, we'll link this sausage.
Maybe give it some agitation to make it more of a force meat.
Links is all we got today. Really had the chance to make 2 identical sausages and really just blew it. Which
the little guy and
just blew it.
This is why every couple at McDonald's arguing look like this.
With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Well, this is the one. This is the one where I finally get
I only eat horse meat.
Letter. This Will It Blow is brought to you by
and dog
Manscaped.
Meat. Shut your fuck.
The global leaders in men's grooming tools. Super 1, 2, and 1. And has been Manscaped as your toner steps at noseandgape.com. Promo code SHOP when you use sausage20 at manscaped.com.
No, it's not.
We got him in the forehead, it looks like. There's one. Here's a few more. And there's most of it. Not great.
Manscaped is dumb.
I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow
It's a terrible
3
brand.
Mark Ruffalos. Well, all right. Here we go.
Look up Manscaped reviews for a bad time. Yeah.
We have a slight tear.
Cool.
It's not exactly bursting, but the skin has ripped. Yeah, all right. We've officially moved on to burst territory.
I pull on it so hard.
We got one
I ripped the
that made
skin.
it and one that didn't quite make it. So, you know,
Right, razors to snip your pee-pee off?
One up and see how we
I have
did.
way better alternatives.
Well, it certainly looks like a mess. It looks good. The skin is crisp.
Sponsor me, Brio? I've never tried Brio.
Right for us. Here we go. It kind of
buy our stuff, shave your balls.
It's
Yeah.
a terrific sausage.
I didn't realize Manscaped was that bad. It's pretty mid.
A little life hack to make it seem like you grill.
There's way
the
better
sausage
alternatives.
on a grill and not in a pan.
But then again, it depends on everybody's like.
The onions are juicy. It did disintegrate as soon as.
Oh, it depends on your like your skin type and stuff. So like everything works for different people. You know what I mean? Like depending on who you are. See how Manscaped started selling underwear because once your balls are too smooth, they shave so badly? Well, that's why you gotta moisturize. It does look pretty tasty. It does look okay. That's the one I use, Albert. I use the Philips Norelco one blade trimmer. What's so bad about it? It's just for a lot of people, it's they're like, oh, it's nick free and it's not gonna hurt you and blah blah blah. And it's like it's absolutely doing that. And then sometimes like, yeah, it doesn't encourage you to moisturize. I heard people report nut cuts due to Manscaped. Yeah. And a lot of that I think is like you're gonna have a hard time finding one that doesn't, but a lot of it is just like about like getting used to utilizing it. If it could cut my hair, it could cut my nuts. Yeah, exactly. Hi. I've legit get myself a haircut with it. They're pretty. I like the Norelco. I use it for everything. I use it to femboyify myself. And then I also use flamingo razors, and then I use I can't remember what brand it's called, but it's like a pocket laser hair removal thing to like after all of that. Their products also can't hold a charge for shit. But yeah, I recommend here, let me bring it up actually so I can show y'all. I gotta wash my Ubies. Philips Norelco one blade. Imagine not shaving your junk down. Whoa. Let's see. You can find this pretty much at any grocery store too. Like I know it's on Amazon, but if you don't like Amazon, I think you can find it at the grocery store. I'm trying to find a box of the packaging. Here we go. This looks pretty good. And we will bring it up over here. This one's really good. This is the one I use. Like, this is like the base one. So like, this is the one I get like the bulk of it with. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I use for like the bulk. And then after that, after I've done that, I do this. One blade in my face, and it's really good at removing my beard. It's really good. It's a really solid razor. Flamingo razor. So like then when I want like, so what it'll do is it'll kind of leave a little bit of stubble behind. So if you want to get rid of that, which I usually do, so like especially like on my arms and stuff, I get this. Well, I recommend this. It's advertised as kind of like a unisex razor, but like it just means like it's pretty good for all skin types from what I've gathered. Roz had one, and then I stole it and I started using it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And she was like, well, get your own, you fucking clown. And then so I got my own. Cover them up, slut. Okay, hold on. No lie, I don't get how people can shave their junk. I can't fucking do it, dude. I tried Anim and bled. I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. The Norelco doesn't bother me. Also, this one doesn't bother me as much, but get that. I've been using the little same razor my dad used. I recommend this one a lot. It's pretty good. Huh? Why? What? Well, there was a Manscaped ad in the video we were watching, so we were talking about like razors and stuff. What do you remember what the laser hair removal thing I use is called? What brand it is? I can't remember.
You got it from TikTok.
I know I got it from TikTok. Slug, we know you don't have hair on your scrot because of fire. Yeah, true. Shake's head, I don't care. I'm too old and I refuse. Yeah, exactly. What Matt said. I can't remember what the laser thing was, but yeah, this is what I use. And then also make sure you moisturize. Okay, anyway. Right, that's true too. Roz reminded me of one more thing that I use. Let me find it. I use sugar scrubs too. Before you shave. Like you could use the Norelco, but if you're going to use a razor afterwards, I would use a sugar scrub. Hair-induced dysphoria keeps me clean shaven. For real, for real. This is the one we were using for a while. I think we use the Shea one now, but this was the brand we were using for a bit. I like this one. This one was good. No, I like the Tree Hut. Yeah, but they're both fine. The Shea's fine. It's just like really solidified in there. This one's a lot smoother, and that's why I like it better. But I use Beardscape for my beard, body, and head. Easy to clean, very handy. I see. But anyway, this is the one I use prior to shaving because it opens up, it like pulls up the hair follicles, so it's easier to shave them. I don't have dysphoria with my body hair, only my facial hair, since my body hair doesn't really get me dysphoric. I see. Well, that's good. But yeah, there you go. There's some options for you that aren't
been into
Manscaped.
it, so that's not ideal. Had the integrity of this sausage stayed intact when we bit into it, that would have been a 5 out of 5. So all that being said, I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
Oh.
Bop, 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 bop.
I'll admit I use Harry's razors because they're cheap, and I'm fucking cheap. Whoa.
And this, I guess, we can reuse for next time.
You just fucking went off on Manscaped. I just like promoting alternatives. I forgot we hadn't finished this. I am made 100% out of hair, so I cannot use shavers. Well, so that's the thing. Like, I can't use razors on certain parts of my body because I get really bad razor burn, which is why the Norelco is really nice because it... What's it called? Oh, it's the Lux Skin Laser Hair Removal is what I use. LUX. But I don't like body hair. Tell us how you get a fat ass. Roz, come here. You showed me how to do the fat ass exercise.
I showed you how to build up your thighs.
Yeah, okay. Well, so you do this, right? Like that? Like that? That's how you do the fat ass? Right?
Squats?
Kind of, but like half squats, right?
No, you do a squat.
Okay.
You don't want to overextend your knees because you could hurt yourself.
Okay.
You do a squat, and then as you come up, you literally squeeze as you come up.
You squeeze your butt?
Yeah, like let me do it. Down, and then like as you're coming up,
okay,
you kind of put.
Here, be my muse. I need to draw your body for chat.
Do you want me to explain it?
You can explain it if you want. You move over. What do you? All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. It's Roz's stream now. Bye.
Oh, I can't hear anything. No, it's okay.
Well, you can't. It's not like they're talking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so when you do a squat, you have your legs shoulder width apart. You bend your knees. You don't want to bend the knee past like your feet. And as you're coming up, you're squeezing your inner thighs or your buttocks as you come up. And then that'll eventually tighten that area.
Give me my stream back.
There you go.
Hey, can this be permanent? Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm back. Y'all are stuck with me. You do that. Okay. So you do like
almost a 90-degree angle, your knees.
Like that?
That 90-degree angle?
I don't know. I don't know how to draw. Like that, right?
Sure, yeah.
Like that?
Uh-huh.
Right? Like that? And then you squeeze up. Slug, she says you gotta squeeze the cheeks.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta squeeze them.
You release the cheeks as you're going down, and you squeeze them as you go up.
Can Roz draw the diagram for us? Do you want to draw it?
I don't know how to use. I'm horrible at it.
With drawing with a mouse?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Slug, you make everything worse. Give us Roz back. Okay, dude.
There's also, you have here.
What are you doing?
The one where you're like holding onto the wall.
Oh yeah, and you turn your foot. I've showed them that one before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew that one for them.
Think of another one. Oh, you do pliés.
What's a plie?
Like in ballet, you go up
Oh.
and then you go down.
And that builds your butt?
That builds the butt and the thighs.
Whoa. Okay. Well, I'm taking my stream back.
Bye.
Bye. Roz, have you thought about VTubing? Maybe you could just take Slug's stream. Okay. Okay, chat. Whoa, 2 cats in the park. True. Then I could come into her chat and be a nuisance. Oh, baby. You need a better butt. I need your wife's wisdom. Look at this Kipti. Whoa. Meow. Whoa. Butt pats. So can we have your butt? Yeah, okay. Meow. Whoa. Creature. She was your model, you looked super shy? What does that mean? I don't know why. Put it on us? Whoa. Do you exercise with your wife, Slug? Sometimes. Sometimes we go for walks and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, when we had a gym membership, we would work out a lot more together. Whoa. The head was tilted down when she was talking. Oh, like this? Like that? Whoa. Next stream twerkathon? Yeah. Me and Nami, butt naked, oiled up. Who win in the twerk off? Did you order something? Oh. Okay. She's poking her fingers together. I'm gonna work out in 30 minutes, but I don't want to miss Slug. Whoa. Something cute, Slug? I was driving to the bank and I saw one of our barn cats running away with the dough. Aw, that's cute. You and Ted Cruz twerking for the Senate seat? Yeah. No, go do your exercise. I'm winning, bitch? Well, yeah, I'm gonna twerk off. Whoever wins gets to be king of Texas. Me and Ted Cruz. And I win by default because ain't nobody want to see that. Whoa. I will do your workout. Bye, Kipti. Bye. Better than a coin flip to decide a vote? Yeah. What are we, Iowa? I still can't believe he's Raphael. I can't believe you didn't know that. Oh, it's a buster. It's a buster. Whoa, chunky boy. Hitting the gritty for the Texas mayor position. Yeah. It's a buster. Whoa. Almost, it said. Little small tail, they got a bobtail. Whoa. His tail, he got bobtail. Oh, he got a scuffed ear too. Cute. Oh, look at that face. A Manx? Look at that face. Very, very sophisticated gentleman. Whoa. Cat's badass. He has such a sophisticated face. I feel sorry for someone did to him, but it is cute that he likes the butt pats. I don't know what the situation is. This whole channel is this guy like going out and finding cats and just petting them. And they're usually at like a park. And I don't know if this is like like if it's just like random parks with strays and stuff or what the deal is, but I know he's in Japan. So I don't know if he's like going to like Cat Island or whatever, but this is the warrior cat that the books were based on. Whoa. Chonky. Look at that big butt. Tiny Gecko 3. Lost Tiger. This looks like a cursed Fisk. Horrifying Fisk. We'll save that for later. I kind of want to watch a Chugs video again. We'll see if Chugs did a new video. Oh, they did a new video. Winnie the Pooh ice cream maker kitchen gadget. No, I'm good. Nagasaki. Whoa! Kangaroos. They fight. No, I want to watch Chugs. Water Chug Wednesday 2 days ago. All right, sure. Kimties, and one thing I want to pet sometimes is a fox of some variety. I've never pet a fox.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to go boldly into the night to do what we do best after dark, all right? You see the sky. Twilight is upon us. And before night falls, it's Wednesday, so we're doing Water Chug Wednesdays.
Wait, Topo Chicos are carbonated.
It's gonna be
Spooky Chug. He's so dapper and handsome. I love him.
Don't touch
I love Chugs. Whoa. He's so good.
You're watching
Whoa.
Badlands Chugs.
He's so powerful. He's going to chug the
folks,
world.
And welcome back to another Stealth Chug, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, I love it when I do chugs under the nice
Topo Chico is a
lit
drink?
summer sky. And yo, I love it when you're watching.
Just seems like a really chill guy.
Thanks so
yeah.
much for watching.
Don't
and yo,
touch that mouse.
Tonight, we are doing
Transmogrify the earth into a water bottle.
That means
it's a good
That
beat.
means it's time for Water Chug
D&D with him?
Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Just like Energy Sip
Stealth Chug.
Sundays, we do our Water Chugs.
Oh no.
That shouldn't have come in, all right? Ooh. I wonder what they're bringing this time. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder what they're bringing this time.
Warheads?
Yeah. So on a night like
I love
this,
Topo Chico, but to chug it would hurt like fuck. I don't think you were here, Pickle, but he chugged 3 boots full of sparkling water.
And since it's Wednesday,
we watched that yesterday.
We're doing
he was in like
Chug
genuine pain.
Wednesdays. What Water Chug Wednesdays is basically I drink some water, whether it's sparkling, whether it's distilled. It doesn't matter what it is. I get 2 contestants like I do on Energy Sip Sundays.
I think that was somebody else, Albert.
Which ones I chug, okay? And tonight, we have 2
Hydration King.
Okay?
Yeah, it was 15 cans.
Yeah. Good old Topo Chico. Oh, man. Topo Chico is totally awesome. This is a favorite, okay? This is very hard to chug because it is super carbonated, all right? It's from Mexico, and it's totally awesome. But we got some new competition up, okay? This
What's
right
that?
Here is
the Mountain Valley.
I
know Topo Chico.
Sparkling
Roz
water.
gets it all the time.
Oh my gosh. This is bottled at Huachica Mountains in the
I've never heard of this one.
I don't know much
Mountain
about
Valley?
it, but I see it everywhere in every supermarket I go to. And yo, it's time to see what y'all think about it.
Oh, it's sparkling too.
I did the poll as usual, just to see where your heads is at, just so y'all can put me on to
Yeah, but
see
he's gonna
what's
chug
the
it.
best water to chug out of the 2 contestants.
I realize he's doing 3 Topo Chico to equal the size of that water.
You know that Topo Chico.
Have you seen Liquid
is
Death?
Very hard to beat.
Roz got one of them, I think.
Delicious. I love Topo Chico.
She
But
got
we're
the
gonna
sparkling one. She said she didn't like it.
This Mountain Valley water because I'm. Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm called, stealth chugging, all right?
What the fuck was that?
But I want to revisit this Mountain Valley water because I'm. Woo!
Are those fireworks? The 4th? I thought they were gunshots.
Yeah! That's what I'm called, stealth chugging, all right?
Chugs in Gotham.
But hush doggy, we are going to revisit this Mountain Valley
Not sparkling Liquid
water.
Death good, actually, because it's just canned water.
Okay, so-
we haven't tried it.
Oh my
Roz
gosh,
didn't
this
try
is
it yet.
Topo Chico, but it's
She didn't try just the water. She didn't like the sparkling.
12 ounces.
Posted on the 13th, way after the 4th.
Is not a lot of chugging. all
FBI
right?
is coming for him to stop chugging. Yeah.
Should I do 1? Should
I tried
do
Liquid
2?
Death. It's mid.
Nah.
I
think we should do the triple.
I've seen it. I haven't had it though.
What do you think? All right. So
really
let's
good
crack
quality
these bad
water.
boys open. You know, waste no time. Step into the water chug zone. Okay. So okay, here we go. Let's crack this open.
How is water mid? I mean, if it advertises itself as really good quality water, and it's just water, I could see it being mid.
There we go.
Yeah, when you pay $5 for tap water, then it's mid.
All right, let's get the other two, okay?
The bottle is made out of glass. Whoa.
Come on.
Would it taste like tap water? Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
If I wanted to drink fancy tap water, I'd drink Fuji.
Look at that. I don't know if you can see that action. This is the best thing about Topo Chico.
Whoa.
It's that. Oh my gosh.
Our bottles here are green usually, right?
It's alive, folks. And that's what I love most about it. And it's super hard.
The ones you get are plastic?
All right. So let's see if we can put these three together. All right.
I just drink tap water? I can't drink tap water. It makes me sick.
That's
this is some dude, just one of those like top of the can cutters on Liquid Death in a video, and you can see the metal shavings floating in it. Blech.
It gets easier.
The idea behind Liquid Death 100% recyclable cans to make it help people who have to go to concerts and raves, those but don't drink, don't want to be left out of the crowd feeling.
Water Chug Wednesdays.
Chuck could do an ASMR video.
Am I going to get wet?
And shoot the cutter and not the water. Yeah.
Well, let's find out. 3.
Okay, have fun.
2. 1.
Do you taste the difference from Dasani and other waters and the way Liquid Death is way too expensive for how mid it is? Oh. Yeah, Dasani has sodium in it. That's what I was about to say. Good tap water here, so I find bottled water here weird. We don't. Ours is very hard water. Bro, he triple wielding it. 3 at once? What is happening in the background? Chug yo.
Yeah. We did it, folks. Only a little bit of spillage. So I count this as a victory. Triple barrel business.
Triple barrel.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just drink filtered water?
Today's winner, Topo Chico. It's in every store.
So do I.
And it's
which reminds me,
super car.
When I was trying to get set up this morning, I have the whole like routine where I like pour my water and stuff, and then I have to like refill the it's not a Brita filter, it's like one, it's a pure filter. But I was letting it sit there, and I turn around, it was like filling up, and I turn around and Bruce is licking the little like spout where the water comes out. He's just like, and I was like, oh my God, why? So I had to fucking clean that, and that just reminded me of it.
Ooh,
I need this guy to tell me bedtime stories. Yeah, he's very cool.
So that's it.
He burps more than Fisk. Yeah,
Stealth Chug style. We'll be back with another awesome.
He do a
video.
little. I was so fucking mad.
Awesome video.
Chug's jump scare.
Folks. And we're out.
Chug's jump scare.
One bottle at a time.
Chug's jump scare. Whoa, that actually scared me.
Chugs is back.
Boom, boom. US has really bad tap water. It's because our infrastructure isn't fucking maintained. That's why.
Don't touch that mouse, folks.
Bye, Chugs.
It's your boy.
We're gonna play more Yakuza. Jugs was filled with all the fizzy lifting drink. Yeah. Where's Yakuza? There's Yakuza. Controller disconnected. Okay, let me go down here. Okay. Buggers. He has a fiance. Where's my controller? Slug, did you just touch that mouse when he asked you so kindly not to? Heck the rules. Heck the rules. I shouldn't be surprised about the US anymore, but goddamn, you can't even drink the water. No, that's why we have to pay for it. It's commodified. Yeah. Because America is a nightmare state. Me go nap now? Enjoy your nap. What's the mouse thing? That's what Chuck says. He's like, don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands, Chugs. There are a few places with good tap water. They are rare. Yeah, it's like a handful. Our water infrastructure is 50 plus years old with some pipes still having lead in them. Yep. Which is why you hear about places like Flint. Anyway. What voice did I give this guy? Well, actually, I have a fiance. Nani? What? You're engaged? You seem kind of surprised by that. Where I live, we have nice water because we were stealing from the Colorado River. Yeah. Of course I'd be surprised. I get it now. You finally found love, huh? For sure. I met her while I was traveling all around Japan. Everything really does happen for a reason. Used to get teased about having no experience with the ladies. I guess you finally become a man. Actually, my fiance is a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything like that until we're married. That wasn't what I No, it's fine. They can't even give you access to water. They can't even give you access to water, yet they collect taxes. Yes. Yeah. Which is why libertarians get lost in the sauce, but in BC, most tap water varies between acceptable and really good. The worst you have to deal with is like chlorine in some places. Yeah, ours is for what? For services. It's all encompassed under services, and there's no way to really opt out because then you just go to federal prison. Against premarital things, cringe. If you make me wait for the pussy and it's whack, I'm robbing you. But no, people can have their own. People can have their boundaries that they want to observe. I think that's valid. Problem is, when I went to ask for folks for their blessing to marry her, they turned me down. Services for not putting you in jail, pretty much. Premarital hand-holding, fucking whore, yeah. I believe their exact words were, you expect us to give your daughter to, or give us, you expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job? Yeah, but part-time or not, you've achieved so much as the fighter. No pussy ever, hope you like it holding hands, yeah. Still very valid because all that matters is that you're happy and comfortable with it. Yeah. But yeah, the services that like our taxes, we don't, it's kind of like where like where people talk about like people are like, I don't want my taxes used for abortions. One, they're not, so that's not even a thing, but it's like, yeah, I don't want my fucking taxes used to blow up brown kids, but I don't get a fucking say in it. I just get taxed by the government, and whatever they choose to do with that tax money is on them. Like, I don't really get, that's the problem with America. We don't actually have representative government here. Like, it's a meme. So like, we pay, and then we don't really get to decide what happens with it. So we're like, hey, can we have some fucking infrastructure? And they're like, who's gonna pay for it? And I'm like, me, with my tax money that you took. Can you do that? Can you stop building bombs? Can you build a fucking road? Can you build some water infrastructure? Like we let you do it too. We aren't stopping you. Yeah. Here we have Clussy fever in this house. Yeah. It's me. I'm the whore. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, but part-time or not, you've achieved so much as the fighter, and the kids really love you. You're better father material than I am, really. But we need to be the world's bully, otherwise China will do it. No, please. Just one more war for oil, please. Take my money when I die, but you can only use it on public transport? Yeah. No, we should pay for infrastructure with the tax money we take for the corpses of the corporations and the people running them. I agree. Glossy bacterialoids in the water. Oh, I'm going to get a really good shirt recommendation. Slug that had big... What is that emote called? Buff pup cry. That's so good. Big cry. Please, just one more war for oil. You maybe stop spending over half the local budget on police? That would help actually pay for services? Yeah, Uvalde, 40% of their budget goes to the police for them to stand around and check their phone with the Punisher logo on it while kids get slaughtered. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to live in America. Please, one more generation dying game PSD for billionaires, please. Yeah, neat. Yeah, please. Yeah. Y'all are trying to get me stun locked. We already had a stun lock today. A teacher probably paid for the hand sanitizer that one cop got when letting children die. That's the bleakest fucking thing I've read. And you're probably fucking right. You're probably fucking right. My blood pressure rose just 50% with the mere mention of Uvalde. Yeah. Calm your horses, chat. Okay, me go work out. Have Hig. Have Hig. Have a good workout, Hig. Have Hig. Imagine if America had walkable cities. Yeah, imagine living in Texas. Cops can have a little fentanyl as a treat. I'm thinking about that. Did y'all see that lady who shit posted on Twitter? It wasn't a shit post because she was being completely honest, but like, where she was like, we were out and I picked up a dollar bill off the ground, and then I remembered that dollar bills are coated with fentanyl, and then I passed out, and it was like the stupidest shit that I had ever seen. I was like, that's not how that fucking works. Hi, Dio. What the fuck? Loggers. Hi, Dio. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Everybody go follow Dio. Valorant. I hope you were a Poggers amazing gamer today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Epic Win. Hello. Hi, Keaton. Hoy. Hello. And her husband is a cop, too. Yeah, because they're trying to normalize the narrative that, like, cops talk about, like, even if you even touch fentanyl, you burst into treats and die. And it's a fucking meme. Like, it's a fucking meme. I hit massive doo-doo in Valorant, bro. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Dio. I hope you had fun. And thank you so much for the raid. Hello, loyal citizen of the United States. Please give us all your paychecks so we can declare war. For more resources, we can use to declare more wars, please. Ridiculous. Being good at Valorant is overrated. I've never played Valorant or Apex. I've never played either. I'm a Halo boomer. Meanwhile, fentanyl was my drug of choice. Oh, yeah, like it doesn't, no, you touching it does not, like, do what they lie about it doing. It's just propaganda. That's all it is. Halo boomer. Well, thank you for the raid, Dio. We were talking to Pocket Car Man. We're playing Yakuza Kiwami. What? I keep getting raids today. Hi. Hello. Hi, Salty Soya. Double raid. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Hi, more Raiders. Last seen playing Valorant as well. Well, I hope you did better than Dio. Dio had a shit time playing Valorant, apparently. But I hope you did. I hope you did pretty well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Connor, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Soya. Protect from salt. That's why I made the umbrella emote a follower emote, because everybody can use it. We carried Dio. Oh, I see. Carrying. Useless as fuck. Woo. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Dio had a shit time? Sorry. No. He didn't have a shit time. He was just bad, he said. He said he did terrible. That's what he said. Not that he didn't have fun. Just that he did terrible. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dio Vaughn. Hi. Soya, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dio is cracked. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Vaughn. And Soya, and thank you for the gift sub to Soya. What the heck? He better have fun or else. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. Plus, he had 150 ping. Dio, what are you? I have 150. Why? What are you like downloading like multiple instances of The Office while you're trying to play? Is that what you're doing? You better have had fun. Yeah, I had 150 ping too. What is it? Just Valorant? Jesus. We live far from the servers. Oh, I see. Wait, where are the servers at? Are you Australian or something? Is there another way to play Valorant? Nah, it's just lots and lots of porn. Yeah. He's in America playing on European servers. I'm in the woods. Oh, well, I'm outside your window. Open up. I need. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Let me in. I'm normal and can be trusted with knowledge of the woods. Hey, I live in his walls too. Yeah. Hi. Well, thank you both so much for the raids. My name is the Love Slug. If you're not familiar with me, I am a variety streamer. I'm a cartoon slug on the internet, and my pronouns are he and him. And I play a lot of games here, and I get stun locked on politics quite a bit. So that's what we were doing before y'all showed up. So I hope y'all had wonderful streams, and I hope y'all have fun hanging out here. He's playing Yakuza. Yeah. I love your model. Thank you. This is one of them. And then sometimes I'm a boy boot. Sometimes I look like this, and then more. Whoa. Sometimes I look like this. Thank you for the raid, DJ Dominic. Hello, mini raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Micro Ice. Hi, DJ Dominic. Were y'all playing Valorant with DO2? Thank you all for the raids, and thank you for the collaborative effort to come storm the Slonky Swamp. Okay, and then, so sometimes I look like this, but normally I look like this. Hi. He's the femboy slug of your dreams. Those dreams are sometimes nightmares, though. DJ Dominic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I am a femboy. I don't mind the term. I know some people are not fans of it, but I am fine with it. Why dolphins got... Why did I read that, my man? I almost read it out loud. Vaughn, thank you for gifting us up to DJ Dominic, and thank you for the raid and the follow, DJ Dominic. Thank you for the collaborative effort to come. Do not come. No coming. Maid dress? Okay, hold on. I almost read that out loud, Mama Hen. I almost read that out loud. So sometimes I also look like this. Sometimes I look like this. No, people leave. Mama Hen said curse shit. What else is new? So sometimes I look like this. So I'll show off the thighs for a bit before we get back to Yakuza. Cool. Yeah. This is a fan favorite. This is one of the faves. There is my maid outfit. But yeah, I kind of fuck around and get really distracted really easily on my stream. But thank y'all for all the raids, and I hope y'all had fun playing Valorant, and I hope y'all had fun hanging out with your various streamers, and I hope you have fun hanging out here. Let me go into the corner here real quick. He fucks around and occasionally finds out. Femboys for the win. Yeah. We are a very femboy, queer, neurodivergent community. In love with VTubers that have multiple models and can switch with channel redeems. I want to streamline it so y'all can do it automatically. But I end stream and then I go sit on the couch. Instead of actually doing work on my stream like I'm supposed to. But anyway, let's figure out what's going on in the sub-story. Also, I do a bunch of stupid voices. Mainly the Joker voice that I do for Majima, which destroys my Thrussie. I don't know if you can do it automatically unless you interpret some very complex code. There's a couple, there's one called, there's a couple that you can utilize to when you it's kind of like similar to tits, like where you can throw stuff at the streamer and stuff. Like you can, there's one that you can hook up to it. Thrussie? Yeah, my throat. Yeah, it's my throat. That's what I call my throat. And I do the Mark Hamill Joker voice for Majima because Mark Hamill did Majima in the original attempt at the localization of Yakuza 1, and he doesn't remember doing it. So, also my Mark Hamill Joker voice sounds like Raditz. They're pretty much the same. I have 4 voices, and they're all the same. So when does Slug get tits? I'm working on it. I have it set up, kind of. I need to finish setting it up someday. Someday I'll get tits. Someday I'll get my top surgery. And then y'all can throw stuff at me. At my tits specifically. 4 voices, but 2 of them are the same one. When can we slap your tits around? Yeah, install tits. Yeah, someday we'll set it up. But, hopefully that joke was okay. I apologize if it wasn't. Sluba? Yeah, Sluba. Tits, if you're not familiar, if you have no idea what I'm fucking talking about, it's Twitch integrated throwing system where you can throw stuff at the streamer, but the abbreviation is tits. It's okay. Okay. It's like, oh shit. Maybe that joke was a little too far. You'd better debut tits with a massive badongers model. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. I was like, I thought you were literal. No. There is a VTube Studio asset somebody made that is like a giant pair of tits. And I thought about setting it up and then I just kind of like got distracted and then I didn't bother. But maybe when I finally do get tits set up, I'll actually set up those tits. Both tits. Both sets of tits will be ready to go. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. No. I was a joke. Anyway. Yeah, I do all the voices for this silly game. Add Slug Tits Redeem, the ADHD got him. Yeah, I do all the voices for this game because most of it isn't voice acted. We can throw a really bouncy cartoon booba at you. Just disembodied boob. Slug, can you just like commission someone to make you a model with unbelievably massive slug honkers? Slonkers, if you would like. Slimy slonkers? Maybe. Slonker's my brother, though. That's a slonker stream. Oh, the lore deepens. I see. The lore deepens. Anyway, let me do the Kiryu voice. I gotta get back into character. Librarian Slug with huge honkers? Nobody's ever done that before, and it'd be a really original idea if I did it. I could definitely do that. There's no really popular pink cat girl streamer that's done that before, and I definitely didn't mod for that stream. So it'd probably be fine if I just steal that idea, right? And then I can do like an hour of Joker stand-up. Brother of the Sloker. Your brother will lend you his tits. Each one will be one of my brothers. Yeah, yes, smile. Do it. Yeah, nobody's ever done that before. Okay, let me get back into character for Kiryu. I never knew. Your fiance's parents are old-fashioned too, huh? Exactly. They really care about these things, but if I let this opportunity pass by, I don't think I could ever marry. Besides, I think the world needs a new pocket circuit fighter anyway. New pocket circuit fighter? That's right. More and more young racers are getting into pocket circuit. I think the company needs to bring in new blood to keep itself going. Pass the torch. It really does care about the future of pocket circuit. So when I find my replacement, I'm gonna retire and take over my family's long-established tofu business. That'd get a sure approval from my fiance's parents. I guess that makes sense. But as you know, pocket circuit is super important to me. One could say it's my entire life. I can't just give the position to any young punk off the street. I see. So I'm looking for someone who loves pocket circuit and can put as much passion into it as I do. Those boring bitches love tofu. Someone who loves it as much as you. Make Kiryu the pocket circuit man? No, we got fights to get in. Yeah, not an easy qualification to have. Plus, I've still got my job as the current fighter, so I haven't really had time to go scouting for new candidates. I can see why you're concerned about your future. It's true you're at a major turning point in your life. I think this guy's fiance is the Japanese version of Mormon. I'm not. I mean, there are Japanese Christians. Hello, Slonky. I am building a desk. Hi, Owl. I hope it's going well. Every time I try and build furniture, it's a fucking fiasco, as you can imagine, because I struggle at basic tasks. But I hope it's going well for you, Owl. Yup, and I think it's fate that we saw each other again. The next pocket circuit fighter could be you. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Then could you at least help me find someone worthy of being the next generation pocket circuit fighter? Nani? You want me to look for your successor? Yup. If it's someone you recommend, I'm sure he or she could be trusted to take the reins. Of course, I'm not asking you to look for someone right now. I'm sure you're busy doing your own thing. I'll be at the reception desk there, so come talk to me again sometime. Sure. Recommend Majima to see what happens? Got it. Finding a successor for the fighter, huh? Wow. Whoa. Whoa. How do we play? What are you two doing? Okay, just existing. Pocket circuit fighter. Hi. Yeah. Oh, Kazuma-kun. So how about it? Can you help me find a worthy successor? Finding a pocket circuit fighter for the next generation. Fighter needs my help. Should I lend a hand? Yeah, sure. We got nothing else pressing right now. I love his walk. Kiryu? Yeah, I love Kiryu. Guess I can't say no to you. You've always taken care of me. So sure, I'll help you find your successor. For real, Kazuma-kun? Sure, but I can't make any guarantees. Your help is all I can ask for. Thank you, Kazuma-kun. Oh, yeah. Do you still have that car you used to race with back then? I've been through a lot since then. I'm not sure where it went. I love Kiryu, Slonky. I love Kiryu. Listen, I love Majima, and I love doing Majima's voice, but Kiryu is still my favorite, I think. Even though I love the Slugger style. I'll give you a new machine as a welcome back gift. Really? Are you sure? Kiryu is the perfect blending of himbo and a Chad and unspeakable violence. Yeah, I love him. For sure. It's to celebrate our reunion. Please take it. Then I humbly accept. Wish Kiryu would hit me over the head with a motorcycle? Me too. Thanks, fighter. A golem tiger. Oh. You got slick tires. Oh. Power motor. Oh. Balanced frame. Regular gears. Regular battery. Oh. Red blaze. Oh, that makes it go faster, right? That machine's basically full of stock parts, though. If you want to go faster, you'll need to tweak it with new parts. You can find parts all over town, or just buy them at Part Shop over there. Batteries nuts, yeah. Oh, red makes it go fast. Oh. Yeah, customizing a car to take on different courses is one of my favorite parts about pocket circuit racing. Oh. Most definitely. Why don't we race as a refresher? Red ones go faster, the orc said so? Exactly. Sure, I'd love that. Whoa. I don't care. I'll figure it out. What? Oh, let me introduce you to slot car racing. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes, and the ones to finish all the laps first wins. Okay. You don't just stand there and watch. You can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Orc Tech works because they believe it does. It's so wacky. It's literal spiral power, and I think that's amazing. Slot car racing. Oh, boost. Try it now. Press Y to use the boost. Whoa! Boosto! That's what I call speed. The number of times you can boost your car is limited. And it makes it easy to fall out of lane. Whoa. Just like that, your car's about to fall out. Press B rapidly to get it back on track. Whoa. Phew, that was close. Pressing B to save your car only works when you have energy in the top left gauge, though. Okay. So now you just race to the goal line. Feeling impatient? You can fast forward the race. Press thumbstick to fast forward? Oh, okay. And that could save you a lot of time, huh? That'll give you more time for more races. Okay. Go! So that's it. You know all the basics now. Talk to me anytime you need a refresher. Whoa, okay. That was Pocket Circuit after such a long hiatus. You want to race, or if there's something you want to know, come talk to me. Yeah, got it. Okay, Kazuma-kun. Thank you for looking for my successor. I'll be waiting, along with your entry in a race. Yeah. Okay. How do we find him a successor? You just, like, ask random people? Someone as passionate as he is about Pocket Circuit. I have no idea where I could find someone like that. The random people on the street corners that were, like, mentioning this place. Maybe I could start an arcade. People who like Pocket Circuit must like video games, too. Right? That's where we could go. The random people who are like talking about this place. That's probably who it is. I want to do a race.
Yeah.
Hey, Kazuma-kun, do you want to enter a race? Customize your car. Customize like crazy to create the coolest car you can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You got a new slot car. I like slot cars in video games too. Make me fighter, please. Oh. What? Which one's better? They're the same. Which one looks cooler? I like this one better. Tires. Oh. Slick tires, I guess. Frame. Cornering. Actually, should have some slot cars left in a closet. Maybe I should get them out sometime. I never did this. This is never a thing that I did. Adds a little bit of weight. It doesn't really do much for us. Motor. Godspeed motor. Yeah. Wait, maybe this impacts the frame a little bit more? That's what you get when you drive the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile over 40 miles per hour? The slut car race? Yeah. This reduces our acceleration, but it increases our speed. Godspeed gears. Battery. Okay. Bumper. New bumper plate. And a decal. The red blaze. And color. Body color. We could change it. Red means it's faster. Oh. Cool. I didn't know you could change it. That's cool. Oh. Slug, you are increasing the cost. Do you have any money? I lost some on blackjack. I think we have money. I think we're okay. We're fine. Red means it goes faster. So we'll make everything red. Okay. Exit customization. Are you able to power up your car? I'm seriously stoked about racing against a souped up machine. Yeah, I'm full of soup. Hey, Kazuma-kun, do you want to enter a race? Enter a tournament. Okay, let's begin. Everyone, are you ready? If red is fast, is Fisk fast? Fisk is super fast. That's why I'm slow, because I'm blue. But I'm thoughtful. Introductory race. Yeah, the B. Okay. Fasks. You're a thought? Yeah. You can't, you're over the cost limit, so the race can't be started? What does that mean? Oh, I've got too much bullshit on. Oh. Does this change the cost? Oh. Battery. Tires. Why are you crying? Bros, stop crying. We'll drop the bumper. And then we can go back to the Godspeed gears. Fuck. Well, we can do the boost gears. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Did y'all hear him? Oh. Oh. Since determination in this challenger's eyes, can Kazuma-kun emerge victorious here? Maybe. Remarkable Kazuma-kun, don't. I can't keep up. Oh. I'm fucking cracked, dude. Oh no, I I blew it. Fug. No, we go again. We're not done yet, Kiryu. Dude, let's try to finish the race next time. You broke his heart? Test runs before a tournament are super effective. You can study the course and then customize accordingly, so it's a good way to craft the coolest cars. You'll do fine, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, no, we go again. Yeah, enter a tournament. Yeah, we're going again. I've learned from my failures. We're gonna do the introductory race. We're gonna customize. We're gonna slow her down a little bit. We're gonna extra balanced motor. We're gonna keep the slick tires. We're gonna keep the balanced frame. We're gonna add the bumper back in. No, we don't need the bumper. We are gonna keep the decal. We're gonna do the Godspeed gears. Okay, yeah, we'll do the extra balanced motor. Okay, I think we're good. You should try doing test races before the tournament. I hear you. I'm not doing that, though. I don't have time for that. All right, we got this. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Red means fast. Whoa. Test this first. Pants grab. Whoa. Whoa. Boosto. Whoa. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're not falling out yet. I'm cracked. Let's go. I learned from my failure. He did it. You did it, Kiryu. Cracked it a baby game. Kazuma-kun, that race was stimulating to the max. Please come and race again. I will, right now. Yeah, one more. We'll do one more and then we'll fuck off. Okay, let's begin, everyone. Are you ready? Yeah. Little racer. Actually, we might try and do all of them. He's stimulated because his fiance won't do it? Yeah. What's the total cost? 19. Okay. Bomb. Oh, cost limit's 20. Oh, the mini jump zone. Oh, that's okay. We've got decent speed. Boosto. Oh. We're okay. We're okay. Oh! No! No! I blew it again. All right. We got this. One more time. Is it decent speed? It's insane. All right. Yeah. Let's go again. Yeah. Went too fast? No such thing. Skill issue? No. I don't need to customize it. Stop. Exit customization. Thank you. Enter a tournament. Yosh. All right. Little Racer Cup. gonna do the Golem Tiger and customize it. Tires. Grip is down. We'll stick with the slick. Frame. Let's stick with that. Extra balanced motor. Boost gears. Actually, that reduces the acceleration, but it increases the speed. We'll do boost gears. Regular battery, bumper. We don't need the bumper plate. Decal, red blaze. Color, body color. Red, tire color, red. To go fast. All right, we're good, I think. We're good. All right. Oh. Oh. The calm before the storm? Nah, I'm fucking blowing everybody out of the water. Let's go. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I probably shouldn't have boosted. I probably shouldn't have done that. I feel like boosting made everything worse, but we're okay, we've got this. We got this in the bag. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're cracked, we're cracked, we're cracked. Oh. I forgot you can fast forward it. Go! I did it! Poggers! Whoa. He's so proud of himself. Kazuma-kun, that race was stimulating to the max. Please come and race again. Yeah, but not right now. I gotta go. All new parts are here, everyone. Kiryu, no, don't do a capitalism. You're really blowing these 7-year-olds out of the water. This is a serious game about organized crime. Yeah. Oh, looks like the new pocket circuit parks came in. If you keep winning tournaments, you'll take more parts and be able to upgrade your machines even more. Do your best. Yeah. I'm gonna go buy some new parts. I guess I am. I guess I'm gonna go, You know what? I do want to do consumerism. Oh, God. Kiryu-chan! I'm ready to play! Oh! Majima-san? Huh? What the hell is this place? I won't let you cause a scene here. Let's go outside. Hey, hey! Have you been having fun without me, Kiryu-chan? Now that's just mean. How dare you keep such a fun-looking place a secret? Let's just go outside, okay? I'll fight you. Nope! I don't care about you right now, Kiryu-chan. This place is some kind of wonderland. You're so frustrating. If you won't go outside willingly, I'll have to take you out by force. Oi! You two, that's enough. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium, a place of family fun where everyone can enjoy Pocket Circuit. Majima is healing his inner child, yeah. Hi, Apple. Oh, so this is Pocket Circuit, huh? That's right, and I'm the Pocket Circuit Fighter, entrusted with the care of Pocket Circuit Stadium. I won't let you two start a fight here. You get the wrong idea, fighter. We weren't really fighting. Yet. Kazuma-kun, what's the matter with you? You're usually so friendly with everyone. Rejecting a rookie isn't like you at all. Yeah, kid, Kazuma-kun. Not like you at all. Damn it. Fine. There's nothing I can do. I'll stop trying to force Majima-san to leave. Speaking of inner child, wasn't one taken hostage and now you're doing Pocket Racer? She's fine. She's at the bar. We just ignored her on her way out. Where Date-san was passed out. We got her back. It's fine. A Spippy. Hi, Pierre. Thank you. My Thrussie is already getting obliterated. Water my streamer. Hi, Pierre. That's how I'd expect Kamurocho's fastest to behave. Huh? Hi, Cortana. Whoa. Kamurocho's fastest. That's right. 17 years ago, Kazuma-kun was the racer who earned that title. Kamurocho's fastest. Right here in this Pocket Circuit Stadium. He defeated many skilled racers and won the title on his own merit. He's a legend. We still talk about him now, even now all these years later. Been camping all week? Whoa, I hope you had fun. I was so young. I really put my heart into the mods on my machine. How's Funny Men game going? We're reminiscing on things we didn't do in Zero. But it's going well. Wait a minute. So that means if I can beat Kiryu-chan, I'd be Kamurocho's fastest. That's a pretty big if. Such confidence. I'm discovering a whole new side of you, Kiryu-chan. All right, let's have a Pocket Circuit race. Okay, I'll give you a machine that'll be perfect for you. But first, tell me your name. Goro Majima. Welcome, Goro-kun. From today and forevermore, you are a Pocket Circuit racer. Hell yeah! Now please accept this, your first machine. So this is a Pocket Circuit machine, huh? Pretty well made for a toy. Now, its appearance and construction aren't the only things amazing about it. Wait till you see its speed. Well, now that I got a machine, it's time to race, Kiryu-chan. I'm coming for your title. Majima is such a dork here. Yeah, he's a dork all the time. Thank you for the Spippy cane. Yeah, this is doing a number on my throat. Challenge accepted. Whoa. Rookie course. Wait, what's in the rookie course? Looks like we got a jumpy there. The Punish Thrussie arc? Yeah. We're gonna do the Killer Bee. Jump and a mini jump. Actually, this one's a little slower. We're gonna do this one. And I'm not gonna boost. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Golem Tiger! Goro-kun. I like Goro's car. Whoa. Whoa. We're gaining on him. Let's go. Whoa, we'll save the boost for the end if we need it, but it looks like we're blowing Majima's ass out. We're blowing his back out. Let's fucking go. Oh. Oh. We're good. We got this. Let's go. Oh. You'll never beat me, Majima. Oh. I think we're on the last lap. Let's go. Watch her get done like Shinzo Abe. Yeah. Oh. Scrambled him. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Huh?
What is this? It's too slow. Come on, fighter. I need a faster machine here. Goro-kun, Pocket Circuit is all about finding new parts, customizing your machine on your own. You need to make it faster by yourself.
Huh?
What a pain in the ass. Can't you just will it to be faster with your indomitable spirit? That's what the slug in my brain used to say. Just believe in the me that believes in him.
Yeah.
Or some shit. The customization part is half the fun. When a machine you created crosses the finishing line, the pride you feel is indescribable. Today's Melody's birthday? Whoa. I see. This shit's pretty deep, ain't it? You bet. Finding the correct parts and the way to match your machine is all trial and error. That's the beauty of Pocket Circuit. Got it. Well then, I got a lot of research to do. When I come back next time, I'm taking the title of Kamurocho's fastest with me. Bye, Majima. Ko. That Goro-kun is like your perfect rival, Kazuma-kun. How did Majima-san become my nemesis in Pocket Circuit, too? Today's also Von Don 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 Dolo's birthday? True. But I won't lose. I'll teach him that in this world, I'm his senior. Whoa. Play 5 minigame battles against Majima. Learn Flash Step Reborn. Okay. Alright, we're leaving for real now. We're done here. Let's go advance the plot or something. Or get accosted by goons. What were we doing? Right, we gotta go to Shellac. That's right, I remember now. Also, Bob Utsunomiya might be around here. Where are we? Bob might be over here, actually. Watch out, watch out. Get out of my way. I'm looking for Bob Utsunomiya. Because I haven't done enough damage to my throat yet. Whoa! Stranglehold. Wait, wasn't there was a card in here, wasn't there? What happened to... Let me go back in the Pocket Circuit place. I thought I saw a bug card on the floor when I came in at first. Well, here's some keys. Locker key. Pretty sure these are just this guy's, but okay. Whoa. And then there was a bug card over here, I think. Yeah, right there. Give me bug card. Whoa! Super giant swing. Let's go. Okay. Now we can leave. Farewell. Goodbye. Okay. Bob Utsunomiya. How do we get to Bob Utsunomiya? Not here. Is it up here? Whatever. Let's just go to the pink then. I didn't see him. I don't remember how to get to him. Maybe we'll stumble across him at some point. Whoa. Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight. Whoa. Whoa. Hi-ya. Ya. Flammies. Whoa. Whoa. Dead. Get up. Yeah. Scrambled. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's the daddy's Discord kitten bullshit. Look how they just climb your shoulders while you scramble their friends. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get Majima again out here, but what's our health at? Maybe I'll get. You can upgrade abilities. Okay. Resist guard while in heat mode to stay standing, even when hit by knife and gun attacks. I don't want that. Increases the damage of anything you throw in heat mode. What's this? No, I don't care about that. Where's the attacked by the Majima? Tech. Is this a mighty charge kick that can be attack with X and then hold Y? Increases the number of attacks in your rush combo. That's pretty good, actually. Get back off the ground quickly from being knocked down. This is only in rush mode, but yeah, I'll take it. That's not bad. Perform up to 4 consecutive quick steps in rush style. Yep. Zoomies. Evade an enemy's attacks deftly and circle around them, behind them to vanish from their sight. Whoa. Cool. Change your battle style immediately after evading. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Deliver a sharp blow after performing a quick step. Then move and its power vary depending. The move and its power depending on the. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Why not? Put up your guard when an enemy attacks and place distance between you and the enemy. No. We don't push the block button here. Kill me when using the beast style combo, the final stage of a rush combo. No. I need brawler. Mighty knee strike unleashed from a low stance. Brutal blow after performing a quick step. The move and its power. Okay. What's this? Put up your guard again right after an enemy breaks through it. Nope. What's this one? Full force straight right punch, then unleash a brutal flying kick usable in heat mode. Okay. A powerful combo attack that uses up the heat gauge. Y, then Y. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Body blow unleashed from the guard position. Nope. Hi, Slonky. Hi, Abby. Boy. Hello. Hi. Oh, that could be unleashed from a rush combo. What's this? Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a one-handed pull as long as you remain calm. Ooh. Kiryu's in heat. Yeah. Release a charge punch after evading with a quick step. Okay. I think we're okay for now. I think we're good here. Boost maximum health immensely. We'll go for that next. Okay, I think we're good. Let me save in case I get Majima, but I was gonna go look for a food. So I can heal my health a little bit. Where are we? And where are we going? We're going this way. I'll go to Conrai, Bantham. Yeah, I guess we'll stop at Conrai. It's on the way. Assuming we don't get Majima, which is a big assumption. Bow, 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 bow. This should be Conrai right here. Yeah. I gotta sneeze. Show you to your table. Whoa. Have you decided? Let's see. Whoa, kimchi. Grade A Calbee. Whoa. A sirloin. Yummy.
Ho ho.
Ho ho. Oh my. Thank you. Bye. Ho ho. Ho ho. Okay, now we go this way. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Sorry. How do I... Okay. You gotta go back in this back alley. I remember this area from Zero. I'll save because I just healed. I remember this area from Zero. Where are we going, Treebeard? Oh. Where's there it is. Poggers. Oh, this is where the dealer guy was before.
いらっしゃいませ。翔太郎はいるか。お客さん、知り合いかい？
Yeah, I'm a friend.
そうかい。で、注文はしないのかい？そうだな。一つゲームをしよう。うちで一番高いものを当ててみな。
Yamazaki? Huh, that's an easy question.
もう分かりやすい質問だったか。そうだよな。気に入ったぜ。教えてやるよ。翔太郎ならもういないよ。3ヶ月くらい前からスターダストって店だ。この町一のホストになるんだと。翔太って名前でいるはずですよ。
翔太。Right. We're trying to help Date's daughter who's getting fucking scammed. I forgot about that. I was so invested in playing Pocket Cars. All right, we're going to Stardust. Wasn't Stardust the other club that Majima was like kind of using in Zero? I can't remember. I thought it was. Nearum. What are they doing? Oh, hi, goons. Street gangsters. Whoa. Okay, I don't think I've done this before. I want to do the chargey thingy. Let me do it. No, not that. Whoa, cool. Rush mode. Whoa. Whoa. This is so zoomy now. Whoa. Whoa. It's so cracked now. With all the fucking buffs I put into it. Cool. Whoa, what's this? Sparkle. Okay. I haven't been to the coin lockers in a minute. I don't remember how to get over there, though. What's this? Park Alley. Purgatory. Daddy Kink Zone. Okay, we're gonna go. Why am I stuck in here? Okay, I guess I can't get out that way. I gotta go this way. So, I guess we're going to Starlight. Oh, winded. How far are we? Okay. Okay, and go like that. Those guys are gonna try and pick a fight with me. If R. Kelly and Machine Gun Kelly are two different people, when you mentioned R. Kelly, it reminded me of that. Oh, are they? Yeah, they're both, they're two different people. I don't really know who Machine Gun Kelly is, but R. Kelly is a different person. He's an R&B artist from when I was a kid. Now he's in jail. Daddy Kink Zone? Yeah, there's this, like, whole sub story where there's this guy in the arcade who wants us to win fucking plushies for his Discord kitten. And they have like a weird daddy little situation going on. Hey, Slugman, still going strong? Hi, Chris. Yeah, or hanging in there. So you're saying you have a daddy kink, huh? That's not what I said. It's thundering? Okay. Is that Majima? Oh, it is Majima. What if we could get the jump on it? Whoa! Did I miss something? I was talking Daddy Kink. I was talking about there's a sub story in the game where there's a guy. Slug, tell us. There's a guy who wants to win plushies for his fucking Discord kitten. I know MGK is blonde and was dating someone. Oh. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. What's the hurry, Kiryu-chan? You weren't trying to snake by me without saying hi, were you? Still weird with context? I mean, it's Yakuza. This is the path I'm on, Majima-san, and I don't plan on changing course. So if you want to stand in my way, I'll take you on as many times as it takes. Come on. Oh, Majima time. Whoa. 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 Nyom, nyom. Whoa. But yeah, that's why I don't want to go to the Sega arcade. Because every time we go in there, I'm reminded that we have to, like, it's like an ongoing sub-story, and I don't want to deal with it. Nyom, nyom. Whoa. Majima. Majima. Get up. Whoa. Rut-row. Whoa. Stompies. Well, hopefully we don't lose power because it's storming. Neom, neom, neom. Whoa, kickies. Got him. Why are you healing? Stop healing. Stop healing. No healing. No healing. Get up. Neom. Oh god, he's got heat. Do you have a generator? No, we don't have a generator. We have like portable batteries and stuff that are pre-charged, but we don't have a generator, no. We wouldn't have anywhere to run it. Are you healing? Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god! I got this wheel for you! Neom. Whoa! Oh! Finisher. Yeah, we don't have a generator. But we should be okay. I won't be able to stream, though. Man, you're starting to pack a punch! Kiryu-chan, you never cease to amaze. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight, I have so much fun fighting you. I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I can fight you forever. You sure about that? But it looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you around, Kiryu-chan. What are the gas prices like in Texas? Because here in Wisconsin, the lowest I saw today was $4.17. Probably around the same. The last time I was out, they were like $4.30 something. At least in my town. Last time I saw. Yeah, we can't. Whoa! Almost a rank up. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't remember what this is. Neom. Neom. What is this? Oh, this is the... Okay, never mind. This is Daddy Kink bullshit. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's mock ball. Neom, neom, neom. And then we go down here. Oh. And we go down here. Can't believe they got above 5 in some places. I think in California it was like $6. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Whoa! This is my favorite card we found yet. The leg splitter? That's what they call me. Whoa. What, did somebody want to fight? Awooga. Song. All right, we're going downtown and sugar. We're going down swinging. I wish it was only 6. Is it more than that? Good Lord. I guess it's higher. Like 7? Whoa, what's going on? It's over 5 here as well, really? Oh, my phone. Hello, are you there, Kiryu-san? Who the fuck is talking? I feel like they're hassling some girl and I'm just like kind of in the peripheral of it. Paid $7 last week? God damn. Here's $5.19 up until like Wednesday when it dropped to $4.99. I know it's been going down in certain places. Shoot it from the Majima family, right? What's wrong? Please hurry. We need you at Senryo Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss, no! Hey, what's going on? What happened to Majima-san? Senryo Avenue, huh? Sounds like Majima-san actually needs help. Apparently he's on Senryo Avenue. Better make sure I'm ready for anything before I head over. Remember during the housing bubble recession when boomers said they'd riot if gas prices went too high? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I thought our gas was expensive. Highest I've seen it here in Wisconsin was $4.79. I think the highest we've seen it out here is like $4.70, something like that. Gas is $6 here. What was happening? What was that fucking conversation? So weird. Doesn't help that I have to use premium gas because my dumb car says I should use it. Whoa. Where's Senryo Avenue? I kind of want to go see what Majima's up to. Where's Senryo? Where's Hello Kitty? Oh, out by Shellac again. We just came from there. Fucking Majima. All right, let's go see. I don't have a car, so I'm chilling. I mean, I have a car, but I don't go anywhere anymore because I'm home all the time. But I do feel for everybody who's having to deal with fucking gas. And Roz uses, Roz goes out quite a bit, so she has to deal with gas. Wait, green? Queen? Whoa. Okay. I see. Side quest indicator. Let's save. Also, actually, is the drugstore around here? We can go to Smile Burger, get a burger. I'm so glad I can work remote. There's literally no reason anybody doing an office job shouldn't be allowed to work fucking remote. Other than the fucking corporation that they work for wanting to make sure that they're exploiting their labor most effectively, or to justify the purchase of their fucking retail establishment, or not retail establishment, but what do you call it? The business establishment that they probably were locked into a contract pre-COVID. Honda Civic, but it's a sports tune version. My brother did a stupid ass idea. He bought a diesel truck, and yeah, I don't know why you would ever want a diesel truck. I'm back, Slug. Hi, Eats. I'll take it a go. I didn't mean to do that. I want to eat it here. 4 here. Smile Shake. Stewed burger. Teriyaki Smile Burger combo. Umai. I've never had a teriyaki burger. Whoa. Okay, bye. Seems like it would be yummy, though. Seems yummy. Bump, 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 bump. I'm glad I don't drive as much anymore either, because my car is not a gas efficient machine. It's a 20-year-old SUV, so it is a gas guzzler. I remember when gas was only 206. Those are the good old days. Yeah, I'm ready for the gas and oil industry to die personally, but I just want trains. Wait, where's the drugstore? Okay, 10A. Slug in his glizzy guzzling van. Newer diesel cars get better gas mileage, but they're still diesel. I don't know why you would like go out of your way to get a diesel car now. Like, I don't. It's like owning a truck when you live in the city. Unless you're like hauling shit, I don't understand the point of it. Other than like you got something to show off, you know what I mean? Something to compensate for. But think of the starving oil barons. Yeah. Hi, Johan. Won't someone please think of the starving oil barons? The point is to compensate for micropenis? That's my thought process, but why don't we just run on water instead of a non-renewable resource? Well, technically our water supply is limited because people have commodified it. So that's also an issue. Which is again why I just want fucking trains. Why should companies have to reduce emissions? It'll lower profits. Yeah. Macaque looks weird. Time to buy a big car and a gun. Macaque making me feel a type of way. I'm gonna buy me a big old assault rifle and a car. Yeah. Listen, all cocks are beautiful, okay? Just like all cops are bastard, all cops are beautiful. Or all cocks are beautiful, not cops. All cops are bastards, but love the cock that you have. Don't overcompensate and get a big stupid car. You see the cars that have big truck nuts because their nuts are so small, yeah. Okay, let's go. Goodbye. We've got to go. Neverland's update. Farmers still molding over being forced to stop ruining the environment. All cocks are nice? I think so. I think all cocks are pretty poggers. Where are we going? Okay, we're going down there. Judy Hopps is beautiful. Judy Hopps gets the guillotine, but she gets it last. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's still going to the guillotine, but she can go last. All right, let's go down here. Nyom. 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 Oh, hi. Oh. Chotto. Wait, maybe this is where Babu Tsunomiya is. I think it is. I think I've discovered I can fix her. But then how will... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that. I need to learn self-control. There's Babu Tsunomiya. I never knew guillotine was pronounced like that. I thought it was guillotine. No, it's guillotine. Sushi Jin. What is this? Oh. There he is. There he is. Hey, what can I do for you today? Trade points. Whoa, we got a lot. Battle. Yakuza training. Get the Yakuza training gear equipment. These are all like equipment and stuff. She has ass. Well, wait, where are we at? Here? Oh, we haven't bought any. Yeah, let's go. Bottomless stomach. Okay, poggers. 4chan has ruined my brain. That is why I don't say it out loud. That's why I just say completion points or just points. Because same. Let's go. Our guillotine is also called the razor. Yeah, trust me, it's a a conscious effort that I make to not read that. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not alone. Yep. 5-6 years on 4chan really did a number on my fucking brainium. Okay, we're gonna try and go figure out what bullshit Majima got himself into. I'm glad we found Bob. That's cool. Just kidding. We're gonna get sub-storied. Just a reminder, some Pokemon can use Guillotine. True. I'm confused. Don't worry about it, Albert. It's not a big deal. If you want me to elaborate, DM me and I'll tell you later. It's not something I want to get into on stream. If you know, you know. I guess we're sub-storying. Oh, hey. You cool looking fella. I don't know why I read it like that. You talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What do you want? You don't happen to need work right now, do you? Work? What kind of work? Well, to put it simply, would you be interested in working as an exotic dancer at a banana bar? Boy, would I. Boy, would I. You look like you got a nice cock. Whoa, hey, wait. Why would I subject myself something like that? The body like that, why wouldn't you? Keeping that chest wrapped in clothes is to deny the entire female population. Because you would make lots of money. Please, we don't have enough men right now. None of them are as hot as you. You'll be doing us a huge favor. Please. Tell me more. Well, fine, I'm sold. Tell me more. Oh, really? Aw, thanks, fella. And male, yeah. and Slonky. And the slug population. What exactly is this all about? Well, it's like a normal bikini bar, but with male dancers, hence a banana bar. Our purpose is to charm and entertain female audiences with the paragons of pictorial perfection. I see. Our show's a little provocative. It's our selling point. If you work for us, you'll be showing off some serious skin. I guess I'll do the best I can. So, first things first, we'll have training and an interview. Can you pay 10,000 yen to cover that?
Nani?
What? You didn't say anything about paying up front. Tempting offer, but I have a boyfriend. Do you get to see Kiryu's banana split? I hope so. I'll pay 10,000 yen for that. True, I forgot to mention that, but don't worry, you'll be able to recoup this investment the first time you flex those pecs. Yeah, I'll pay. Okay, I'll pay. You're gonna make a shit ton of yen. You paid 10,000 yen. Alright, let's go to your interview and get you set up. Oh, I haven't asked your name yet. I'm Kiryu. Got it, sorry for the late introduction. My name's Sasazuka. Yeah, nice to meet you. Okay, let's go to your interview. Wonder if this guy's legit. Well, you just gave him 10,000 yen. Hopefully he is. Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, Kiryu-san, yes? My name is Tachibana. Whoa. That's a throwback. You've already paid for your training, so you can relax. It's a pretty casual interview. Well, we're the ones who scouted you, huh? And it would be shady of us to take your money without giving you a job. So please think of this interview as a mere formality. I guess that makes sense. So for starters, could you tell me your strengths? Strengths? What would be useful to them? I'll say... my manly and beautiful physique, I'm a skilled conversationalist. I'd be perfect as a bouncer.
Oh?
A bouncer? Yeah, I've never met a guy I couldn't kick to the curb. Troublemakers usually stay down after I'm done. Considering our clientele would be women, we probably won't be needing shows of force, sir. Oh, right. Guess I should have thought about that a little more. Oh, we're blowing this, Kiryu. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Before this interview, what were you doing? Talking to a clown? What have I been doing? I don't know whether I should tell the whole truth or just say what they want to hear. Incarcerated for 10 years. I worked in debt collections. I worked in debt collections. Shouldn't talk about being in prison. So I'll tell them about how I worked in debt collection before that. I ran collections. Debts for loan sharks. Stuff like that. Oh, I guess I could see that. As male specimens go, yes, you are intimidating. Jail, yeah. Pretty sure that there was never a debt I couldn't collect on. If they couldn't pay, I knew how to kick their checkbook loose. He's bald and shirtless in jail. That's quite vivid, sir. Did the atmosphere in the room get kind of tense? Maybe I was a little too honest. Okay, so this is the last question. Kiryu-san, do you remember my name? What? This guy's name? Yeah, Tachibana, because it reminds me of the real estate guy. You were Tachibana-san, right? Oh, you remembered. Huh, of course. You can never forget a name like that. God, he's such a himbo? Yeah. Well, listening to what someone says demonstrates a respectful attitude and makes a very good impression. Okay, that concludes the interview. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thanks. Oh, we have another prospect waiting in the next room, so we'll be in touch. Thank you again, Kiryu-san. Wait, we don't get to strip yet? The fuck? Oh. Okay, thanks for coming today. That should cover everything. We'll contact you with all the details at a later date. Please come back here soon. I feel like I just got scammed. I guess I did okay in the interview. I just have to wait until they contact me. Casting couch? No bulges yet? Where'd he go? Bruh, I just got rused. I just got fucking rused, I think. I think I just got fucking scammed. Lamarche. Get out of my way, drunk. Oh. Yeah, he's gone. He's fucking gonzo. Alright, well, let's go see what Majima's up to. Let's save after that. Save. No, get away from me. Isn't this the place Nishida mentioned? Wait, is that Majima-san? He looks ill. Ruh-roh. Zombie Majima? Oh, Kiryu-chan. What the? Ah! Damn it, let go of me. Oh. The hell is going on here? Bulge check? Sir, are you okay? Shida, what the hell is happening? What happened to Majima-san? The boss is turned. He's a zombie now. Yeah, okay. He's trying to bite on something of Kiryu's? Yeah. A zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. What? Wait. Tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, run. The Majima family is infected. We're all over Kamurocho. Whoa, zombie! Ah, help me! What are those screams? You guys hurting people? Rah! This game just got fucking real. Majima-san became a zombie? No way. Whoa. Majima-san, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kiryu-chan! Give me a little taste. Damn it. My words don't seem to reach him anymore. At this point, it would be a mercy to stop him. I have to before he puts the whole city in danger. Kiryu, you're such a himbo. Zombie Majima. I'll free you from this prison, Zombie Majima. You do the same for me. I'm kind of afraid of what happens if he bites us. No, give him a taste. Pants grab. Oh, he can fight. He's a fighting zombie. He's such an idiot. I love him. Me too. Whoa. This is going to be such a stupid reveal. Oh. Move. Oh. Oh. Zombies. I'm assuming I gotta take them out. This is a new length for Majima to go. I love that he's involved the Majima family too. Now they're zombies. He sure has a lot of health for a zombie. Well, he's the boss zombie. He's like a tyrant class. Majima's just like, Kiryu's such an idiot, he would believe zombies are real in 2 minutes if we tried to get... Kiryu's such an idiot, he'd believe zombies are real in like 2 minutes if we tried to convince him. This is going to work, guys, trust me. Just trust me, it's foolproof. Whoa. Whoa. Flammies. There's a fancy dress shop who is putting their kids through college thanks to Majima? Yeah. Whoa, Monka. Get up. Whoa. Clown. Out of the way. Forgot Mark Hamill voiced him? That's why I do the Majima voice. Or the Mark Hamill Joker voice for Majima. Whoa. Kiryu, he's not a zombie. You just killed that man. Kiryu, you just killed someone. It's just a guy. Slug, let Majima have a little taste. He's just trying to give you a love bite. Majima and the boys putting the whole stock of fake blood and zombie contacts to pull this off. Yeah. You're gonna fight such an idiot, boss? Majima beats up guy. No one talks shit about my himbo but me. Why do you need all this gray paint, Majima-san? Are you one of those Homestucks? Yeah, Majima Homestuck arc. Where are we going? Ah! There he is. Whoa. Homestuck Majima. Homestuck Majima. Whoa. No. You got so much health, dude. Whoa. Whoa. I'm glad you still got a sense of humor even though you're a zombie, Majima. Whoa. Alright. Got rid of that health bar. Thank fucking God. Whoa. This would have been around the time the zombie craze was having a resurgence too. So it actually kind of fits. Like the mid-2000s was when they were trying to do like a bunch of fucking zombie reboots and shit. You Dawn of the Deads, you 28 Days Later. Okay, Majima, please stop. So it's actually pretty fitting. 2011 zombie year. Hi, Aeromob. Yeah, I mean, it went on for like a fucking decade before people finally got kind of burnt out on the whole zombie genre thing. It was video games, it was movies, it was TV shows. I used to be obsessed with zombies and survival stuff. Me too. I had my whole like obsession arc with it in like 2007, 2008, 2009. Remember when I heard that Canada had zombies coming to the States? Whoa. Yakuza has a zombie game, but you can look at it? Whoa. I think a lot, if it's a spin-off game, it probably never came here because they don't localize any of the spin-offs for some reason. I hope they do someday. Whoa, Monka. Alright, it's brawler time. Whoa! Actually, it's soup time. Stamina Royale. Whoa! Okay, brawler. Whoa! Slam! You're done, zombie Majima. Whoa! Get out of my way! Well, we took him out. Are we not done? Also, what is this? Can I not pick that up? Oh, it's an item. I see. It's for salting them. You can't look at it because it'd be spoiling things in other Yakuza games? Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense. Well, I hope the spin-offs get done someday. Or get localized someday. Whoa, I got a kettle. Whoa. I need to fucking rush style in this stupid ass alley. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, are we good? All right, I think we're good. We gotta go, Kiryu. Oh no, more zombies! Imagine you join on to be a fucking Yakuza and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do cool stuff. I'm gonna like shake people down and stuff. And then you end up having to work for Majima. He's like, okay, boys, one more time from the top. And you're roped into doing an entire fucking zombie dance number. All because he wants to impress his boyfriend Kiryu, who can't be fucking bothered to even show up. And like, this is not what I expected when I wanted to be a Yakuza. Will never a dull moment with Majima? I guess so. Hoi, hi Damascus. Whoa. Majima, again? Oh god, we gotta fight him again? Is Yakuza a term for something? It's a title. Whoa. It's basically a crime syndicate. I hope I'm doing the right thing. I think I have to fight him, right? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to just run. Because I don't even know where I would run to. This is a little bit overkill. It's kind of rough. I mean, I'm cracked, so it's fine, but I would assume so. I mean, there's nowhere to run to. It's not like there's something like indicating on the map of where I'm supposed to go. So I assume I'm just supposed to fight. I think you have to do it a couple times. Kind of overkill. But I mean, I guess he is a zombie. Yeah, it's the Japanese mob. It's the crime syndicate. Oh. Whoa. Okay, dude. Right as I was about to grab you, huh? Slammies. Whoa. Let me bike you a question, Majima. Whoa. You knocked my bike out of my hands. Whoa. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. If he a zombie, why is he grabbing his mouth? Yeah. I don't think Majima's actually a zombie. I think it's a trick. Whoa. I think we're getting pranked. Whoa. Stop healing. It's just a phase? Yeah. Whoa. That was quite the combo. Whoa. Ow. Alright, we're gonna take a spippy. Because I feel like he's gonna knock us out, and I don't want all this to have been in vain. Oh! Oh! They made this in a modern day. Would he trick him to think he got an isekai? Maybe. Kitty, you woke up in Dragon Quest Land. You did it, sir. You took down all the zombies. Yeah. I'm just glad I avoided being turned into a zombie myself. Wait, you're okay? I thought you got bitten and became a zombie. Huh? Well, about that. It was a prank. Everything went just as planned. Get you, John. Huh. You're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times am I gonna have to bury you? Wait, what do you mean just as planned? He's doing the libido dance! He's doing the Mr. Libido dance! Let's fucking go! It wasn't real? Yeah, it was a trick. He's doing the Mr. Libido dance! That's incredible. That's fucking amazing. Let's just take a minute to appreciate this. I think we just gotta take a minute to appreciate Majima doing the Mr. Libido dance. He's doing the thing. I didn't even know this is a thing. He's doing the Mr. Libido dance. He lives on. His spirit lives on in Majima. Slut? Yeah, he is a slut. What the hell are you doing? Can zombies even do whatever the hell this dance you're doing is? Ha! Yeah, right. I ain't a damn zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on here? What do you mean? I don't understand. I wanted to surprise you, Kitty John. So this time I got the whole Majima family in on the act. He's so disgusted. Wait, did you trick me? You tricked me. I thought you were in trouble. Wait, what? See, we were having a brainstorm session about how to get you to take a fight seriously. And we had this zombie flick on in the background. And then it hit me. We hired a shit ton of extras and some makeup artists from the movie biz. And then we had ourselves a little epidemic. So this was all just an elaborate plan of yours? Can't believe how much of my time you wasted. No way, man. You got any idea how much the stunt cost? Shit, I practically went through a whole B-movie budget. Hell, I didn't even have cameras. I did have cameras rolling. Maybe if I cut it up, I can make a real B-movie out of it. He flew people in from Hollywood just to troll fucking Kiryu. He's such a himbo. Maybe I could start a professional flash mob. The Flash Majima. Now I'm dreaming big, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. You used me for land development. Oh well, I lost the fight, but I'm glad I got to see Kiryu-chan take himself so seriously. That's so. Anyway, I gotta come up with some more fun stuff for you. Hope you're looking forward to next time, Kiryu-chan. I can't believe he went this far just to stage a fight with me. Majima's conviction for fighting is real. Maybe I could learn from that. Dragon's heat gauge. Oh, that was fun. Stupid, but fun. I enjoyed. I'm not in the mood. I just beat up a bunch of zombies. Oh god, more zombies. He's just the Joker? He really is. Oh no, more zombies. I gotta take him out. Stupid butt fun, yeah. Stupid butt fun. Whoa. The random poor guy from the street, yeah. Whoa. Adachi, huh? Gonna stop you before you do what you're gonna do in Persona 4. Whoa. Whoa. That was pretty cool. Scrambled. Scrambled. What's this guy's deal? I'm built different. Oh, a key. Himbo Joker? Yeah. Whoa. Key. Where are we going? Okay, we're going to Stardust, right. So we gotta go up here, and then we gotta go this way, and there should be a payphone. There's the payphone. Save. Save, because I don't want to do all that zombie shit again. And what time is it? I'm gonna pee really quick. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Hello. I can upgrade abilities. Whoa. Body. Boost maximum health immensely. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's save again. Okay. Now let's go to Stardust. Okay. Okay. I don't know if are we gonna pass the drug. We are gonna pass the drugstore again. We might as well, because I had to use some drugs in my zombie adventure. Is this drugs? This is drugs. One drugs, please. Hello, sir. Can I have one drugs? Actually, give me 2 drugs. Thank you. Whoa, we've spent 1,000,000 yen. Wow. Wow. Okay. Where are we going? Whoa. We're going this way. And then we're going this way. And then we're going this way. And go down here. Whoa. Whoa, ruh-roh. I got something addicting for you, pants crab. Whoa. Is it drugs? Why you put drugs in your pants? Whoa. 1,000,000 yen is a lot. It's $10,000, I think. Or $100,000, maybe. 7.2K. Yeah, there you go. I just drop the zeros. Or move the comma. Oh! It's Date-san. Forgot why we were here. Whoa.
お前こんなとこで。こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
お
父さんはいっつもそう。会ったって何も言ってくれないし、つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父を破る。
さや。
帰るね。
さやちゃん。
お You beansed it, dude. Kusa. Maybe you weren't such a cop, your daughter would love you. Yeah. Oh.
Saya.
Monka. Monka. Oh.
おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだる。
借金。
お、I think Puff。
この女、ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。借りた金返さないって言うから体で稼いでもらおうってわけ。
Gross。
今度ビデオでデビューすっからよ。おっさんも買ってくれや。
お。
おー。やろう。
おー、let's go。
桐生。お前。
てめえら、覚悟はできてんだろうな。
伊達さん。
You picked a fight with the wrong boomers. Oh. Let's fucking go. Throw down with the old men. Whoa, you got a stun stick? Oh, you got a knife. Whoa. I'm gonna take you out. No, fuck your knife. Well, at least Date has the higher ground here. A deadbeat dad cop is still a better person than a rapist. Yeah, true. This is true. I gotta take out knife guy here, or he's gonna be a problem. That's badass. Yeah, it's boomer time, baby. Let's go. Be boomer. I'm pretty zoomy for a boomer. Whoa. Leave him alone. Whoa. These guys are pretty tough. Whoa. Whoa. I just scrambled his shit, dude. That was cool. Date, grab him again. Okay, he's out. Golden example of a good man, hand, empty, body in motion. Yeah. I heard some of the worst takes on AAA devs I had to listen to. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it's over at least. Whoa. Zoomies time. Neom, 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 neom. Neom, neom, neom. Whoa. Where are you, Date? Are you good? Shit, there's a lot of them. Whoa! I thought it would let me do a heat action. I guess I don't have any heat. That's probably why it didn't let me. Oh, here we go. Oh, get fucked! That's what I wanted. I wanted a dual heat action. That thing might be 50, but he has the body of a 40-year-old. True. He's young and spry. Whoa, he got the last hit. Oh, Date got the last hit. That's kind of awesome. I kind of love that. And Pikachu. Yeah, boss. Where's the boss?
遅いっすね。
伊達さん。一人で行っちゃったけど大丈夫ですかね。
Whoa. Monka. Where did he go? You suppose Shota-kun will be alright? You're worried about him? Yes, quite. I believe Shota-kun is being threatened. Threatened? I think he borrowed money for that Saya girl, and now he's being harassed by debt collectors as a result. Whoa. Oh, do you work at this club too? No, I'm... Oh, you must be a host. Hey, what's your name? You got the wrong idea. I have to go. Okay, bye. Boss. We're in the town after you close up, right? Sounds good, but you haven't been requesting me lately. Oh, enough about the request, Len-chan. If I keep paying to get you, I'm gonna have to mortgage my place. Oh, I had no idea. I'll make sure you get a discount. Oh, do you work here? No, I don't. Then let me give you my honest opinion. I think that young girl at the other table is being played. I've heard some nasty rumors about Shota-kun. Like what? Well, they say he used to work at another host club. When he made a customer borrow money and demanded interest. He's pretty unscrupulous. Poor girl has no idea. Poor girl has no idea, I'm sure. Immediately recognize masculine greatness for sure. I'm Oki. Whoa. Are they going to close the club? Haven't you drank enough? Why? Haven't you had enough to drink? Or wait, why? Haven't you had enough to drink? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Hi, John. Back from Swimmies? Hi, Hig. Hello, welcome back. Hi, John. Hi, Hig. No, I'm just going to drink more at my own club anyhow.
Lunch for Slug.
What the heck? Reverend Justice, what the fuck? What, you don't have to do that. Thank you for the slunch. I'll use it wisely. Thank you for the $15 redos. That's very sweet of you. What the heck? I didn't expect that. Now I'm flustered. Thank you. What the heck? Me tired? We'll have some rest. Thank you, Reverend. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. What? Your own? Yeah, I work at a nearby cabaret club. I got called in last minute today. Bottom? Shut up. He's going to use it to buy an entire pie for himself? How many hockey pucks can you buy for that? Lots. Oh, not bottom. I need to go help out. I guess this is good timing. Oh. Whoa. Wow, Saya's father was badass. Yeah. He kind of reminded me of my dad, back in the country. Wonder how Pops is doing now. Cute host. A well-fed slug is a good slug? Thank you, Reverend. You are a bottom slug? No, I'm not. Are you part of the staff here? What? What's going on? There are multiple people asking for Shota, so I haven't gotten any time with him at all. I'm terribly sorry. Don't just apologize. Do something about it. If it's not Shota, I don't want it. I won't come back here ever again. I understand. I'll talk to the owner. I don't even work here.
ちょっと気がかりですね。
お。
何がだ？翔太のことです。売り上げもいいし、礼儀も正しいんですが、なんか悪い連中とつるんでよく遊んでるんです。変なことに巻き込まれてないといいんですが。
Sussy。
すみません、桐生さん。ちょっと店を開けてる最中にこんなことになるなんて。
いや、いいんだ。それより、伊達さんが心配だ。
お。
まさかさやちゃんが店にツケがあるなんて。翔太のバンスもそれが理由だったんですね。
バンス？
バンス？
ホストが店に金借りることです。自分のお客さんが払えなくなった分を自分で立て替えるんです。
ああ。
ホスト自身がします。
じゃあ翔太ってやつはその借りを返すために。
いや、 ちょっと考えづらいですね。うちの店はバンスに金利も期限も特にないですから。
お、
翔太はどうしたんだ？
今日は早番だったんでもう上がりましたよ。
Kinda sus. My sister made a beef stew and it's fucking bomb. I want more, but beef is expensive. Whoa, it sounds yummy. How do we get out of here? Where is the door? Are you the door? Okay. Whoa.
桐生さん、翔太が言ったの。町金から借りた店のツケ、すぐ返さないとまずいから、どうにかして金作れって。
いつからそんなことを？
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命欲しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけ。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともお前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない。
Kiryu。
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さんが心配。
その町金の場所わかるか？
ピンク通りの花形ビル、そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
行くぞさや、お前も一緒に来るんだ。
Whoa. Kiryu puts too much faith in people. He's a good little himbo. It's good to believe in people. Go to the what? The Hanagawa building? Hanagata building. All right, let's go.
Daって桐生さん、どこからどう見てもヤクザだもの。四課の人って本職の人よりそれっぽいって言うじゃない？
え？四課？
四課？
刑事って周りのこと見えてないんだから、もっと普通の公務員らしい格好をしてほしいのよね。
I'm not a cop.
そういうことにしておくか。
She thinks we're a cop. Oh no. A fate worse than death. Where are we going? Oh, I gotta go this way.
半年くらい前から。
Hey Slug, hi Eats.
家でも喧嘩ばかりだし、そんな時翔太に出会って。
借金をする羽目になったか。子供が背伸びして大人の世界に首突っ込んだ結果がこれだ。一人前に扱われたかったら自分で自分の責任を取れるようになるんだな。
ちょっとそんな言い方。
俺にもそういう時期があったんだよ。
え？
自分が何もできねえガキだということも分からず勝手に突っ走った挙句
true. There's a whole game about it.
まだ手遅れじゃない。伊達さんのところへ急ごう。
Thank you for the pats. Stream fucky wucky for someone else? Is it... Am I dropping frames? It doesn't look like it. Try and refresh. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Oh, is my internet? Oh, okay. Thank you for the pats. Slow cooked foods give plus 30 morale. I like slow cooked foods. It's just having to smell them while they cook the whole day is really kind of miserable because then you can't eat it. You gotta wait. Stop right there. No, I got stuff to do. Leave me alone. Okay, dude. Goons. Himbos become self-aware. Yeah. Whoa. My phone went off. Whoa. Oh, I just realized how low my health is. Kind of scary. Whoa. Whoa. scrambled. Oh, are the lights on at Hanagata? Scary if you're not a cracked baby gamer. Yeah. Okay, this is where I think we're supposed to go. Is that a drop kick? Yeah. Whoa, it's Shota.
そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。いくらなんだ？店の付けが20。
200? Holy shit.
俺が建て替えたから利子と合わせて400。
4 mil?
翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。
Whoa. Wait, I look like a K-pop member? Because he's a host. But he's also a sussy baka. Whoa. Yeah, damage the goods. Yeah.
へえ、4か。丸棒じゃねえか。
マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。
まあ待てよ。お父さんさ、
Hi, Ash.
丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。
何？
そいつを回してくれたら、サヤの借金チャラにしてやるよ。どう？
お
いい話だろ。
話にならねえよ。
強が
ってんじゃねえ
よ。
翔太、なんで？
白状な親父だね、あんた。娘、大事じゃないの？
大事だ。大事に決まってんだろ。さやには指一本触れさせねえ。
だったら要求を飲めよ。
俺はさやの父親だ。だが警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めね
え。じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな。あ？あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。
殺せよ。
なんだと？
殺せって言ったんだ。ここで俺が死ねばさすがにお前らでも逃げきれないだろう。日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。それに
ACAB, but go off, King.
さやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれる。
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
Whoa. That's the gift meme? I've never seen that before. I didn't know that's where it was from. I've seen it before. Scum, all of you. Fucking launch him? I've seen that GIF before. I didn't know this is the game it was from. That's so good. So, Ash, you asked what's happened. Date's daughter was getting taken for a ride by this pretty boy here, but he was in it with this crime syndicate, and now it's boomer time, baby. I've never seen it before, but it's hilarious. Yeah, I've seen that GIF before. I didn't know this is what it's from. Oh, you want to play fucking rough, huh? Okay. Here, let me get a Spippy real quick. Let me get some Spippy in me. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I think there's room in this room for 2 pretty boys. I'm the only pretty boy around here. Whoa. Whoa. He fucking stabbed us. Damn, he has a lot of health for a fucking J-pop singer. Whoa. Get fucked. Whoa. Slammies. Whoa. Ah, shit, he's got heat. Whoa, get scrambled. He didn't need that anyway. I know literally nothing of Kiwami 1 besides the opening to when you rescue Haruka. So along for the ride as much as you are. Whoa. I dropped this one like 0. I like this one. I actually kind of like this more than 0. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I don't know what reasoning I would give for that, but... Whoa. I kind of like it more than 0. I like 0 a lot, though. Whoa. But maybe it's just because I'm invested in the series now and I want to get to 7. Jesus Christ! Yeah, took him out. Whoa. Ah, shit, he's healing. I think it was just because I didn't have the time to play it and it felt a bit slow to me. It is a little bit slower than 0. The pacing's kind of off, but that's fair. Probably because Kiryu's in DILF age range now? Maybe. He's hotter than he was in 0? That's probably what it is. Oh, shit. This is a tough, goofy little boy here. Oh, my God. Oh. Date, grab him. Date, grab him. Well, how the fuck do you keep... I want to heat action him. Date, grab him. I want to heat action him. Whoa, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take the drop kick. That was pretty good. You like Manjima fighting you repeatedly? That's true too. It's like you need to do heat to do a heat action. I thought I had heat, but that was fine too. I thought I had heat. Mechanic change in Kiwami 2 when you get to it in like a fucking month, or would you rather go in blind in every possible way? Let me go in blind.
Yeah.
Oh.
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ、じろじろ見ないでよ。お父さん。
I like our socks.
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。
The fuck, dude?
お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分を
He's a cop after all.
大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるためにもっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。
40%er, yeah.
やるから。
分かった。分かったから。
He's a fucking cop after all. Whoa.
Kiryu.
Jane. I'm off to go play slot cars. You just love his daughter? Yeah, but he's a chud, so.
課長、何か？
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか
？10年前
Overcome by the spirit of law enforcement, yeah. Ran up a debt of 200 Kai, I got slapped for running off a phone bill under 10, yeah.
2度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、ま
あ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
The next leap will be the leap home, yeah.
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。
Sus.
話は以上だ。
Sus.
失礼します。
おい、
Sus. Why is the police department trying to shut it down? Ruh-roh.
今のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
These Yakuza?
須藤君。
誘拐犯なんです。
Become a good cop by not being a cop anymore? For real, for real.
依頼主は明かせないが捜索願いが出ている。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一家で引き受けてもらえないか。
わかりました。
Oh. Nishiki. This is old Nishiki too, before he went dark side. Through his Punisher arc, yeah. The thumb.
聞いたで。踊れの子分に手空いとるようやの、錦山。
お。
せっかく風間のおやさんにいろいろと便宜を図ってもらったってのに、俺が不甲斐ないせいで。
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやりよるの。
どういうことです？
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったら、そんな連中選ぶはずないやろが。
No, no, no. Don't tell me he got fucking mind games by the toe.
そんな。
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな、桐生に組を持たせたいだけや。
No!
桐生のやったことは絶対許されへん。せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが、桐生の評判はすこぶるええで。まあ、大物やったちゅうのは、それなりの貫禄がつくもんや。
No, he's planting the seeds, dude. He's a 5D chess master, or Nishiki's just an idiot.
親殺しの下道でも、貫禄さえつきゃそれなりに上になれるんがわしら。
No, this is 5D chess shit. He wanted him to take out Sarah.
目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
Nishiki is super vulnerable at the moment. That's true.
桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
どこ目覚ませ。面倒見られんのはお前の方や。まあでもそん時は桐生もやりづらいやろうからの。お前の扱いには困るはずや。
Rude.
The
himbo blood that runs through him, yeah. It's getting the better of him. No. Fug. I don't know, but seeing that dude walk in an alley alone, staring at the ground, that screams vulnerable to me. Yeah, Nishiki's.
Oh, Kiryu.
Booba. Oh, tattoo.
これは今朝東京湾に上がった女の水死体だ。
Oh, dead Booba.
この入れ墨。
Oh, she's dead.
死因は頭部挫傷および出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。
Jesus。
水木なのか。なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。
こ
れはどうした？この辺りよく見てくれ。
お。
小さく歌って文字が見えないか。お。こいつは二代目歌声の仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどっかに自分の名を入れるんだ。
Kiryu, how the fuck do you know that?
入れ墨もその彫り師が？ああ、俺の背
中も彫ってくれた。Oh, that's why.
占領通りとピンク通りの間の
What the fuck is Kiryu an art connoisseur?
写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。ああ。ちょっと出てくる。
いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。Right, fucking now he is. Yeah, it's like I was immediately before he said it, I was like, maybe because of Yakuza Inc., but I was like, I mean, even then, but since it's his own, that makes sense. Hi, Paul. You became cultured in jail. Don't judge him. A man can have his hobbies. Y'all heard that, right?
4課に飛ばされたって言ったよな。ああ、昔の話だ。チャンスがあればまた一課に戻れるのか。どうだろうな。どのみち俺は組織の鼻つまみ者だ。
I heard it. Okay, I'm not losing my mind.
案外
Majima is afoot somewhere.
探偵をやってみるのもいいんじゃないか？
いやせや。俺は腐っても警察官だ。勇敢マダムの浮気調査や猫の行方探しなんてな柄じゃねえ。もっとこう。
Have you tried not being a bastard?
駆け回っていたいんだよ。
Yeah, justice. Okay. Is that what I heard? Yeah, it was Majima. It was Majima saying, Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan! Ooh, what's that? Oh, a stag beetle. Wow. Oh, he's here. I could sense him. I feel his presence. He's here. But where? Also, I need to upgrade. Sure. Sure. Can always use more health. He's stalking, lying in wait. Let's save. Also, hi, Vamp. Welcome back. I can taste his Joker arc in the air. Where are you, Majima? I know you're here. I know you're here. Is Date just gonna stay back there? I thought Date was coming with me. Forgot that the fucking Yakuza, but it's in Samurai era Japan, gives Kiryu basically the same exact name, but adds Nosuke. The end of Kazuma. Kazuma Nosuke? That's cute. That's one of my favorite. I know you're not like into One Piece, Ash, but that's one of my favorite parts of Wano is all the characters take on that kind of like naming nomenclature when they go to Wano. 2-hour nap, half asleep with my headphones on. Whoa. Okay, we gotta go. Whoa. Honestly, Slug, I'm planning to check it out eventually at some point. You know, waiting until it's over is not a bad call. Because then you know it's done. And you know exactly how much you have to eat. He's here. I heard it again. Where the fuck is he? He's in my brain. Whoa, maybe it's the residual clown coming off of Bob? I don't know. That's what I'm planning. Also, I'm still mad that Samurai era Yakuza is localized. I'm holding out that we'll eventually get... He's here. Where the fuck is he? I'm holding out that we'll eventually get localized versions of those games. I want to believe. Where am I going? Anyway. What is this? Ryujin Hall. Okay. Rewatched the first episode the other day and couldn't get the OP out of my head. I love the original We Are. I still gotta record the official version so that the official dub version is no longer Vince McNongagunga, but it's Slonky's version. You know what I mean? I really hope it happens. I'm holding out. Stranger things have happened, you know? Come aboard and bring along. Hey, leave that guy alone. Can you help me, please? What are you staring at, eh? Want to get your face rearranged? No, but I want to rearrange your guts with my fist. I'm staring at someone who wants to die. This guy wants to be a hero. You're gonna regret this. Can you get something to eat, but I have no idea what I want? Oh. The fact that they're doing 5 seasons of that show. What show? What are you talking about? Oh! That was awesome! How the fuck did I do that? All skill, baby. Not dead, by the way. You said stranger things can happen? Oh. I was like, what show? I get it. I get it now. Slug wants to fist you. I cannot change how. Yeah. You're gonna get fisted. Come here. I'm a fisting artist. And a Stompies artist. Slugussie playing Yakuza. Hi, Bio. Hi, Bio, yo, 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 yo. Hi, Bio, yo, yo, yo. I'm sorry. I learned my lesson. You showed those thugs. You showed those slugs. Thank you. It isn't much, but please take this. I had burger yesterday. Well, Roz is making pasta salad later. Bio, yo, 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 yo. You got a slightly battered Swiss watch. Oh. Nyom. 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 Yo. Oh. Wrong way. How do I get in there? More forgor. Oh, out of my way. Yummy forgor. I could eat forgor like every day. Phone. Pasta and potato salads are the best uses of mayo. No. No mayo in a pasta salad. Or potato salad for that matter. You put vinegar in it. And also with a pasta salad, you use salad dressing. Whoa, is it like the sound that the door stopper makes? Yeah. I like mayo? No, gross. Kiryu-san. Oh. Kiryu-san, come by the club sometime. There's a lot of things I want to talk about, so I'm waiting for you. I forgot about her. Right. Pretty sure some of them have mayo, though. Not the good ones. Excuse me, sir. May I have a word with you? What is it? Where are you headed? Bad boy in blue. Damn. What did I do to give this guy probable cause? Sorry, Pie Ravager, but you're wrong on this one. No. Kewpie mayo is good? No. Mayo's gross. What kind of salad dressing, Slug? Like Italian. I don't know. Roz makes it, but I know there's no mayo in it. As a retail food person, there is mayo in the salad. Not in the salad that Roz makes. Not in the good one. Why does it matter where I'm going? What's it to you? I know. How about you show me some ID? Of course you like Italian? Yeah. Do you have your ID, sir? I don't have my ID. Her food is certainly better. I'm agreeing with you. It's steak. Mayo is gross. It is. It's gross. I don't have my ID. Listen, sir. Not having one is only gonna make things worse. Kewpie is way more savory and tangy. It's texture. That's my issue with mayo. She could be this cute. I'm just a potato. You're cute. You're a cute potato. Mayo is good. No, it's the texture. It's gross. I don't like the texture. It's gross. Listen, sir, not having one is only gonna make things worse. I'm just doing my job. I stopped you because you look suspicious. Kind of guy with skeletons in his closet. Mayo can be good as long as it's not overused. Mayo is oily and slimy. Yeah, like me. I'm the only one who can be oily and slimy. It's like I gotta ask when you say stuff like authentic Italian. Do you mean American Italian or Italy Italian? Because there do be a difference. Whatever serves my narrative better in the moment. Smile. That's what I mean. Come. Don't say come. Don't say come. Dude, I'll put your skeleton in my closet. Yeah, remove this man's skeleton from his meat puppet. When I eat you, I will cover you with mayo. No. But hey, perhaps we can cut a deal and I'll look the other way. I see, so it's all bullshit.
Nani?
No. Okay, I won't say come. Good. What? Well, we'd have to keep this discreet, but how much cash do you have on you right now? Once you fuck around and find out, dig around in my pocket and see what you find. So it's a bribe you want. Just answer the question. ACAB moment. How much are you carrying? I'm not paying you. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm paying. What? Alright, sounds like you're obstructing justice, pal. Do you realize how easy it would be to throw a Yakuza like you away for life? I'm gonna start taking this seriously, got it? Hey, that's enough. Oh! Huh? Who are you to interfere with police business? Oh. Irate Yakuza? You dare who ask who I am? You bastard, you almost got me earlier. What? What are you talking about? Hey, what's going on here? I got your number, you fake cop. What? You're not a real cop? That's a felony. Well, I don't know if it's a felony in Japan, but I looked up the public records. There's no one with your name in this whole jurisdiction. You think you could fool a Yakuza and get away with it? Okay, Vamp. You got anything to say for yourself? Whoa. Oh, damn it. Talking a lot of shit for someone that doesn't even have an adjective in their name? It's a felony in Japan? Come back here, you bastard. When I catch up to you, you're dead. Whoa. Bye. So he was a fake cop, huh? He almost got me to give him money with that act. Curious to see what happened, though. Curious, even. If I follow them onto Nakamichi Street, maybe I'll find them. He's here. I hate that. I hate just like the way the Kiryu-chan sensor goes off. Nakamichi Street? Where did they go? Okay. Majima's still lurking. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. Kiryu-chan! Whoa, no, stop. I'm looking for something. Stop! Get out of my way. Where did they go? Oh! He got away? I sure did. Sure did. Gotta return to Worm, but my coworker wants to say they think you look very pog? What the heck? Well, thank you, and good luck at Worm. I guess it's this here. That's not Nakamichi Street, though. That's Nakamichi. Aww. I thought I got away. Alright, come here. Ninja Slug. I was trying to look up and check and found a list of weird Japanese laws. Fun fact, a driver could get fined for splashing rainwater on a pedestrian? Huh. Interesting. Kickies. Whoa. Where'd they go? Whoa. Yeah. Slam. Whoa. I forgot that I'm not at work, so I can actually sort of watch on mobile. Whoa. Twist his nuts? Yeah. Twist his scrote. Twist his scrote. Okay, I think they're down here. Maybe not. Alright, who wants their scrote twisted first? Whoa. Grab his dick and twist it? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that guy's down. Oh. Testicular torsion. Complimentary service. On the house. Whoa. Whoa. Uppercut. Okay. I thought they would be down here. Maybe up here? Hello? Hey. Oh, you're the guy that fake cop almost fooled. Yeah, thanks to you I managed to avoid that. Good for you, but hey, since you're here, you want to help me find that stupid crook? I lost track of him somewhere around here. I bet he's hiding nearby. Can you help me find him? What? Why would I do that? Hey, I stepped in for you before that asshole got you to cough up your cash. You don't want to return the favor? Well, I guess I do owe you one. Right. Right. Then let's split up. I'll go that way, so you check through that alleyway. Sure. Okay. What's in the alley? Oh! I got jump scared. Cop jump scare. That actually scared me. I think it was a combination of the sudden image on screen and the fucking bwang, the sound. Did I lose that Yakuza? Unfortunately for you, no. I'm right here. Cop scare. Huh? Kiryu, you're not a Yakuza. Targeting Yakuza with your scheme was the stupidest thing you could have done. There will be blood to pay. License and registration, Slug. Cop jump scare, yeah. Shut the hell up. Yeah, found you. You think you could kill me? Not if I kill you first. Hey, big guy, lend me a hand here. You guys asked for it. Yeah, well, you asked for this fisting. Get over here. You're not a real cop, but it's pretty satisfying to beat up somebody dressed as a cop. God, he got his ass beat. I'm sorry, please spare my life, I beg of you. I told you there'd be blood to pay, didn't I? Yikes, please, just take this and let me loose. Oh, 70,000 yen. Wowie, wowie. Trust me, I'm really sorry for what I did. I won't do it again, I promise. You think a half-assed apology is gonna cut it after you pull a fast one on a Yakuza? My man, thanks for your help. My family will take care of it from here. Sure. I won't do it ever again, please. Someone help me. Skill issue. Yikes, don't beat me up, Dame Dane guy. Yeah. Well, he knew what he was getting into when he targeted Yakuza. Whatever happens, hopefully he learns his lesson. Not my problem. Not my problem. Oh, 35,000 experience points. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Dame Dane. I'm beginning to morph. I'm beginning to Dami Donnie. Alright. What time is it? I think we could go down here and do a little plot advancement. And then probably wrap things up after that. But first, goons. Dame Donnie. Dami Donnie, yeah. Dami Donnie. Dami Donnie. Whoa. Whoa. Slammies. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. There should be one more. Scrambled. Kiri-chan! He's here. He's here somewhere. Kiri-chan! Cool. Okay. Where are we going? Here? He's here somewhere. But where? Where the fuck am I going? Hello? Is this it? What's your deal? Hey, you buddy. You interested? In what? Ink, my man. Ink. I'm talking tats. Are you interested? I guess you could say that. Really? You can go traditional or western. Your choice. Either way, I'll give you a kick-ass discount. Oh, sorry, but my back's filled in already. You... back? Sir? It's an Utabori. Utabori-san, did you back? Oh! I get the picture. Sorry to bother you. Oh, here we go. No? What the frick? Is this it? Where's the door? Oh, maybe up here? Just kidding. You can't go up there. Okay, here we go. Where's the caveman? Oh.
お久しぶりです。
おお、桐生か。
はい。先日 出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式で大暴れか。
Yeah, we did do that.
どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
いえ。
この文様は
The guy who did our tattoo.
月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねって花だ。
実はこの入れ墨、
俺が掘ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は掘った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
A faker. He's out there and we're in here and he's in there and he's the sheriff and I just remembered that we're out here and that he's in there.
Oh, お前か。
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
ああ、いるぜ。
おもしもし。
西山からだ。
Monka. Sup, slut?
久しぶりだ、兄弟。どうして俺がここにいると？情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
I'm gonna rearrange your guts, Nishiki, not in the hot way. Oh.
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。
Cool. Cool.
もう十何年も前か。
お
前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて竜門に入る。竜門を登りきった恋は竜に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は竜門を登りきろうとしている。最後に竜になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
But our rival is Majima. Should go back to Serena. Kiri-chan! Kiri-chan! Where's this? What is this exclamation point over here? What is this? I'm curious. I'm curious. Joten? There's somebody in here? What the hell? Interesting. Oh, it's this? It was the stripper thing. Can you change Kiryu's suit? I don't think you can change it until after you beat the game. You should be hearing from them around now. Hey, I heard the Blue Moon Show Pub closed down for good. Oh man, I love that banana hammock show.
Nani?
Huh? What are they talking about? Blue Moon Show Club? Did we get scammed? Where's the Blue Moon Show Club? Oh, there's where we need to go. I wanted to do a banana hammock show. What the fuck? That's not fair. Whoa. Zoom in. What's this? Okay, that's Club Sega. Let's go this way. Oh. Who could be calling me? I think he's implying that Nishiki and Kiryu were destined to be rivals due to the tattoos. Obviously not an actual plot point. Yeah, I think so too. Mosh mosh. Oh, it's that guy, Sasuzuka. Oh, Kiryu-san. It's Sasuzuka from the Blue Moon. You know, at the interview? It pains me to say this, but the show pub was seized to pay the owner's debts. So that rumor was true, huh? Yes, unfortunately. Anyway, we have to settle the fee you paid and everything, so can you meet me in front of the Millennium Tower? Thanks. The Millennium Tower. Okay, heading there now. Really sorry for the trouble. Alright, let's go get our money back, I guess. Get out of my cutscene. First, I need to head to the front of the Millennium Tower to understand what's going on. Okay, in a time like the present. Okay, let's go to the Millennium Tower. I'm sure Majima will find us. Kitty-chan! He's somewhere around here. No. Fuck me. Hey, you. Hmm? What is it? You're the one known as the Dragon of Dojima, right? Oh, it was a long time ago. That's all you want, I'm going. Even if you've nothing to say to me, I got some business with you. Oh, prepare yourself, Dragon of Dojima. Oh, menacing man. Is this Majima in the room with us right now? He's in our brain. Kano. Mortal Kombat's Kano? Oh. Scrumbled. I knew it. You're even stronger than the rumors say. The legend pales in comparison to the man. Who the hell are you? My name's Kano. My dream is to make a name for myself in the underworld. So I've come to this town to prove myself. I have a favor to ask of you, sir.
Manny.
Hi, Traves. A favor. Please, make me your minion. I want you to teach me the ways of the Yakuza. There's no one in organized crime I'd rather learn from. I'm begging you, please make me your minion. Please? I'll say all the funny words like habadaba and banana. This guy attacks me out of the blue and then starts in with this nonsense. Should I let him be my minions? By illumination, TM? Yeah, you can be my minion. Fine, then. I'll make you my minion. He's into minions and getting his ass kicked? Whatever that means. Yatta! You're so generous to take me under your wing, boss! Then for my first mission as your minion, I'm going to scout out some prey we can shake down for income. I bet the Champion District would be a good place to start. Okay then, I'll see you later, boss. Have fun getting your ass kicked, I guess. He said it would be his first mission as my minion. But what kind of stunt is he planning to pull? Guess I'll head towards the Champion District. Whoa. Where's the Champion District? Is this the Champion District? Up here? Yeah, I guess so. Well, not right now. I'm going to the Millennium Tower. We'll do that later. Whoa. What's up, boys? What's up, boys? Who wants a scrambling? Who wants a scrambling? Whoa. Whoa. A twofer. Let's go. Whoa. Silly boys, when will they learn? Scrumbled. There's one left. Hello. Whoa. Flammies. Okay. Where are we going? Tower. Nice coat. Up here? That looks like it hurts. Somebody help. Nothing to see here. Do you want to be my new punching bag? I'm the kind of punching bag that punches back. Tough guy, eh? You're dead. Yeah, I'm gonna punch your bag. And by your bag, I mean your scrotum. And I'm gonna punch it with my fist. Get ready. These boys just don't learn. Wah. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Put him in the ground, Slug? Gladly. Fucked on him. Get fucked on. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Thanks, I don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. Thanks. Forgive me. You're kind of... Oh, hey there, handsome? Whoa. Oh, how's it hanging, handsome? Huh? You talking to me? This is the Yakuza I know. Of course. Oh, and now that I have a closer look, I could see you're not just handsome. You're really fucking hot. I'm Ruby. What's your name, hottie? Kiryu. How about it? Want to hang out for a while? Okay. Sure thing. You have such a sexy voice. Then shall we go? Awooga. We're in, boys. Let's go. Easy peasy. Right this way, hot stuff. Huh? Where are we going, Treebeard? Where? Oh, don't be coy, Kiryu-san. I've got nothing better going on. Why not? I might have to go fight my rival in a bit, but... Lead the way. Fine, lead the way. Then let's go. Oh. Tee, come closer. Wait, this isn't... Are you a guy? I don't... Come on, Sega. I hate this. I hate this. I didn't think that's how it was gonna go. I wouldn't have fucking done this. This sucks. Trash. Nice work, bro. Another victim of the oldest work in the book. Yeah. Trash. Hang on a minute. Before we go any further, you're not just Majima in disguise again, right? I'm not even going to voice act this. Schling Schlong? Hi, Retro. I'm going to beat you up. Not because I got tricked, but for putting such a dog shit trope in this game. That's why I'm going to kick your ass. Garbage. For the record, this is why the T slur is a fucking slur. For shit like this. People have gotten killed over memes like this, okay? Fucking hate this. Wait. What? You just messed with my sister, so now it's on jerk. Doesn't deserve voice acting, just deserve ass kicking to the weird Yakuza. Majima cross-dressing bit was better than this, and it was actually kind of funny. Even he wasn't even like trying to disguise himself. I mean, it was still problematic, but supposedly that was his sister. I'm guessing this is a vestigial quest from the OG Yakuza game, probably. Hold on, so I don't fucking die. Ugh, it's just put me in such a bad mood. That's the true. This is a very early game in the series. Yeah. I'm just not giving it the air it deserves to breathe. Or doesn't deserve to breathe, rather. Unless they're going to give me some sort of, like, wacky, I don't know. What do you call it? twist at the end, but we'll see, I guess. For first one from the PS2 era? Yeah, I mean, this was the first Yakuza game. 0 was made as a prequel after the fact. So this is technically the first Yakuza game. It's just a remake of it. With the better engine. Give us the wacky redemption Yakuza. We'll see. So far, I'm disappointed, but... Whoa. Whoa. Pretty tough. Dunzo. Alright, what do you got to say for yourselves? I give up. You're too much for me. Got a black belt? I don't care what gender you are. It's trying to scam me that got you into this position. Praying that Kiryu pulls a good Andy? Are you listening? We're not going to apologize for being who we are. Sticking to weaker guys from now on. I really need to be less gullible. I mean... there was something that could have been salvageable there in the end. But it wasn't. They didn't, so... It ended up just being kind of bad. I wake up from a nap and see Slug attacking a trans woman. What is happening? They did the come hang out with me, handsome, and then it was just, haha, wait, you're actually a guy, lol. So I don't know if they were actually trans or what. It ended up being really bad. The vibes were terrible. The vibes were fucking rancid. There was some real bad shit in 3 to 5. I think it's all been removed in the remasters. I hope so. They didn't salvage the message, but at least Kiryu's got the foundation. Yeah. That was essentially how that went down. What time is it? I'm not ending on that note. I refuse to, because that kind of bummed me out. Where were we going? Oh, we were going to the Millennium Tower. That's right. This is not the Millennium Tower. Where the fuck is the Millennium Tower? All right, let's go. Yeah, boy. Terrible vibes. But also, welcome back, Mama Hen. Also, Majima is in our brain now, so that's cool. Okay, down at the bottom here. But there was literally a scene in 4 with the T slur, apparently, and I don't mean the 4-letter one. Yeesh. But they got rid of it? Did that one get removed? I would hope so. Kiryu said my fist sings are rated E for everyone. Wait, yeah. Believe so? I would hope so. Got some barbecue from a local place that opened back up recently. It was amazing. Whoa. Good barbecue is always really yummy. Taking out my frustration on you, nerd. Whoa. Stompies. Listen, whatever the fucking game wants to do, I am decreeing that Kiryu says trans rights. And so does Majima. Majima stands for trans rights as well. So Sega can do whatever the fuck they want. But my canon trumps theirs, so just keep that in mind. Whoa. Stompies. Whoa. Scrambled. Fucking scrambled. Oh, there he is. Oh, hi, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much for meeting me out here. Given that 3 has an extremely transpositive substory, I believe it's just extremely misguided humor and not actually out of malice. Probably, but again, like we talked about, misguided humor can lead to malice, so it's worth fucking calling out and shitting on it when it happens. Kiryu doesn't really understand trans folks, but he's very supportive. Yeah. Whoa. It's fine. So what's going on with the banana bar closing? Well, the thing is, our owner had a lot of debt, and he wanted to increase revenue somehow. And that's what led you to scouting men off the street. You wanted guys who could score some fast money. Yes, exactly, but in the end, the creditor sees the Blue Moon Bar as part of the payment for all that debt. To be fair, Kiryu doesn't really understand anything. Yeah, unless it's pocket racing. I'm really sorry, especially after putting you through the trouble of interviewing. Here's the fee you paid and a little something else for your inconvenience. He'll talk to a trans dude and like hear about the trans thing and be like, so you want to be a woman? Yeah. he just doesn't get it, but his heart's in the right place. Refunded 10,000 yen. You got repair kit? Whoa. What's this? There was also a scene where if you failed the sequence, it has say it's really fucking bad. I believe that's been removed. At least I fucking hope it has been. I guess we'll find out. It's from Tachibana, the man who interviewed you. He said the interview didn't go as well as he'd hoped. Oh, I see. But man, if you would have been on our stage, it would have been raining cash every night. It's a shame. Well, can't do much if the bar's gone. Yep, sorry for have caused you trouble for you, Kiryu-san. If we ever get an opportunity to work together, I'd love to. Huh, I'll think about it. Alright then, I should get going. Maybe we'll get to swing our pee-pee around someday. Banana bar, huh? I admit, it had me curious. For it to be bad enough that Ash won't say what it is, it says a lot, yeah. This is a scene in Yakuza 3, by the way, so you're not going to be there for a bit? I see. Our curiosity will never be satiated. What a bummer. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a vibe change. Let's, fuck it, let's go to Serena. Maybe I'll end after that. It's not transphobic stuff, it's just something that I feel is a sensitive topic. I see. I see. What's my health at? Is this... What is this? Beef bowl. Yummy. So I'm gonna go try and hit the next plot point unless we get Majimud or sub-storied or something. Valid, like the games are great, but they are products of the time. Yeah. And again, it's why, like, I think you have to be critical when you consume media. Like, I could have just walked away from that and been like, well, it is what it is. But, like, I just don't think that's a good way to handle stuff like that. Like, I think you have to call it out. Also, dodge a transphobic bullet in Zero by not doing the retail stuff. No joke. Well, yikes. Well, good to know. But, yeah, I prefer to call things out and, you know, really beat that haunts to death when something is not, when the vibes are rancid, you know what I mean? Serena. Ding.
錦山がここに？春から登場会に狙われてる。連れ出さねえとまずいぞ。
サイの河原が一番安全だろう。
あそこか。まあ。
Yeesh, that sucks, Ash.
行かないよ。私。
It's not, Mama Hen.
どうしたの、はるかちゃん。
It's gotten better, but traditionally it has
お母さん
not
のこと
been.
調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのに、なんで連れて行ってくれないの？お母さんに会いたいの。
She might be dead, Haruka.
遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おい、はるか。
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。おじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
The look of shock on her face.
お母さんのこと教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ、教えてよ。
He did, but he got skill issued, and that's what matters, right?
キリはな、お前のお母さんが。
Hey, Kiryu, what the fuck? I mean, at least it was a light slap, but yeah, kind of weird, Kiryu. Did he just slap her? He did, yeah. I mean, I've seen the gift before, so I kind of figured that was the moment.
おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら、私もそうする。さよなら。
Damn, she kind of a badass though, dude. Just making sure she's not Majima, yeah. Find Haruka? Okay. She's kind of a badass though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the GIF before, so the framing for it, I was like, oh, I think this is it. I think this is the slap. The slap. Oh, nope. That was almost bad. You just said, fuck this, I'm out, yeah. We can follow Haruka's trail. As is tradition, I think we're gonna end with this unsolved. I think we're gonna leave that for another time. A different the slap than the other one with the ragdoll physics. Yeah. All right, let me go over here. Well, as is tradition, we're leaving on a cliffhanger. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hopefully we were able to salvage the vibes a little bit. That's the real Team Tie Slug on way. Hopefully I was able to repair the vibes a little bit, but outside of that little bullshit part at the end, I had a lot of fun today. This is a very fun stream, and I had a lot of fun hanging out with y'all today. I don't really know what we're gonna do tomorrow. There was some conversation about Bayonetta, so I'm kind of half tempted to play Bayonetta. We'll see. I'll think about it. Can't wait to forget what we're doing next time. Yeah, at least there's a pink circle on the screen. I don't really know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe Bayonetta. Maybe I'll just play Hades. I'm not sure. But regardless, we'll be playing probably a video game tomorrow. So hopefully you'll come join me and hang out. Thanks for the stream and the vibes reclamation, Slug. I'm really glad I could make it today. Thank you for hanging out with me today, Vaughn. And happy birthday. Thank you for being such a wonderful person, an amazing mod, and a wonderful member of this community, and always taking care of me. And I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I finished Death. Let's go, Owl. Theo, Disco Elysium, Hades, Pants Grab. True. I'm looking up what's removed in Yakuza 3, and it looks like that one scene isn't removed, so just don't fail that sequence, I guess. I guess we'll find out. Could I make a selfish B-Day request? Of course. What's up? Someone to raid? Let me take a look. Of course, of course. Whoa. Lots of people live right now. Obsidia's re-debuting today? I had no idea. Well, I think since it's your birthday and it's a re-debut, I think that's more than enough reason to go ahead and send our raid that way. I think that's a wonderful idea. She got her 3D model? Whoa. Any ideas for a raid message? Let's see. Let me pull this up over here. Any ideas for a raid message? Birthday boy going to Worm? That's pretty good. Birthday boy going to Worm. Poggy. Also, happy re-debut. GMEs. How about this? How about that? It's kind of wordy, but I think it covers all our bases. I think that works, right? I think that works pretty well. Perfect. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. This is a really fun stream, and I can't wait to hang out with y'all again tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be able to join me for whatever I choose to do tomorrow. I love y'all a ton. Let me start this. Raid X Obsidia. X. We always have wall of text raid messages, and I love it. Thank you for stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm starting the raid, okay? So go hang out with Obsidia. Congratulate her on her re-debut, and happy birthday, Vonathan. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I love y'all a ton, okay? I'm going to start the raid now. I love y'all. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.